when I did my Irish character's accent. Did I? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This never happened and you have lied. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life. In the mine? I've never even been in the mine. Have I? Are you thinking of Mickey? Do not confuse me with Mickey. Again. Oh god, there's someone in there. That's incredibly awkward. Let's lean against the bar. I don't think so. I was sure it was you. Cave with Way Industries mining. Nope. It was Mickey, wasn't it? There's someone walking around who looks exactly like me. Was he Irish? Mickey, dude. I swear to God, get him off the fucking server. I'm gonna find him. Just Stacy. I'm gonna find him, dude. I'm getting him off the server. I know one of the admins. I know Jodie Quinn. I'm gonna perma him. I'm gonna see that motherfucker, dude. Yeah, there's a character, an Irish character called Mickey, who showed up wearing the same outfit as me. Oh, I still got fucking Thingy's medical bag. Tar versus Dark Tar. Who do we reckon's in there? Place your bets. Sparks? Someone's actually building an outfit. This is taking them so long. You're wearing Sadab's hat. Who the fuck is Sadab? This is Sparks' hat. I stole it. Sometimes the devs need to figure out how to stop the NPCs from saying mad shit. Some of them say some absolute horrific shit. Sadab is pronounced Sive. It's an Irish name. Well, who the fuck is Sive? Who are you then on the server? Holly? You're Saffron, but she's Scottish. And what do you mean, wow? You literally thought I was Mickey. When I see you in this game, I'm gonna tackle you in the street, and then everyone's gonna go, why did you do that? And I'm gonna go, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I lassoed Saffron up and threw her in. Oh my god, am I about to be robbed? It's not Colin, is it? Is that fucking Colin? You alright? You alright? Who is that?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's me.
I know.
Colin. Who's that?
You've been in there a long time, you were.
Yeah, I was trying to pick out some new clothes.
Oh, you shouldn't do it here, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bath and see how badly I did it.
Oh, the lighting's all wrong in here. Classic tar? Warm tar? Old tar. I think I'll go warm tar today because I'm just going to be popping around. Although, actually, maybe we go do some fucking mad amount of fishing. Okay, we need some apples. And I'm going to have to steal a sausage roll this morning. Fucking absolutely thieves a sausage roll. What's up, fellow Red Dead Online player? I've never played Red Dead Online in my life. Although I do need... What was the question we had for Red Dead Online players? This is an RP server. You're Sive O'Brien on Wild. There we go. What is he doing? Is he drunk? Does anyone know if the RP servers are online? What in the fuck is going on with this guy? What the fuck is happening there?
Sure.
Howdy, hon.
You alright?
Howdy!
There's a man.
Oh, Mr. Tar!
Hiding behind that tree over there. You see him?
Hiding where?
Directly behind you, hiding behind the tree, scoping people out. Who is that?
Oh, shit.
Who is
You
that?
know, that might be the serial killer.
I don't see who you're talking about.
Well, watch out. Howdy! It me, Mr. Crisper. One from Amber, one from Alice. Amber, Tar, thank you for letting me know and for keeping an eye. I managed to find another one lying around back that is in good enough shape for me to keep all my teas and coffee. Instead, how about I show you that fishing spot where we go to the library? Either way, I'd love to spend time together tomorrow. I'd love to spend time together tomorrow. This is how you write a fucking friend zone. Now this is a telegram. Now that's how you write a telegram. Shall I send her back? I'm a little bit busy. Oh no, dude, what if I send back? I'm actually moving and I'm a bit busy. See you later, friend. Just the fucking apps. Thank you, friend. The pain hurt me more. All right, let's roll, see if Tar fell in love. That's a little higher than a 10. XN181. We'll get to Amber's, Alice's one in a minute. XN181. And why doesn't she put titles in her thing? Tar copies how... By the way, this is how I do this, and it's purely my own weirdness. I copy people... The way people send me a telegram is how I send them one back. So if they put in their name and number there, if they just put their number or whatever, I copy it. If they don't do a thing, I don't do it. If they do a that and then a that and then a that and that. You know? Alright. Miss Sage. It does make me happy that you managed to find a new box to keep all them new coffees in. I have to admit, it was weighing on my mind all night. Right? Because he'd be just sitting there worried about it. He'd be like, man, she lost. I feel bad about that. Perhaps we can go looking for eggs. Them's rare like gold at the moment. Let's go to the library today if yous are around. I'll be about Rhodes and Valentine for a bit. Tar and the what did she write at the end of her fucking thing? What did it say, chat? What's the time in American? 4:16:01. Let's do this. Might be fun. Because Tar needs to know if this is a friendship or not. And let's go to the library if you're around. Oh, fuck it, that'll do. I can't go too overboard with it. Alright, Alice.
Dearest Tar, thank you for keeping me company the other day. Round 2 of Graveyard Hide and Sneak must be arranged, but it's hard to pin the fog down for a time. I hope I didn't come across as ungrateful regarding Mrs. Braithwaite's classes. Perhaps I'll explain why when I next see you. I wondered if you might help me, want to help me with your reading and writing lessons one day. Yours, Alice.
Absolutely. Sweet Alice, who everyone is awful to, and only Tar is nice to. What's your number? Got your number. VY 711. Always. Alice, I am always around if you need someone to... What's the word for, like, chat? I don't want to say talk, because that sounds like a fucking, like, you know, like serious, you know? It's like an old word for chat. Chat synonym. And also, I could use natter. It seems weird to write. I think I can figure out why the self-defense wasn't your thing. But that's okay. I would never take offense to it. Don't worry. I would like to learn how to read more. I now have 2 good friends who like books, so I want to find out what all the fuss is about. You know when use around Tar, and it is 16:05. I can't even remember what she said, to be honest, but Tar wouldn't either. He's dumb. Confide in. Yeah, it's too serious. Like, he wouldn't. So I might do a bop all the way over to... I might go to Strawberry. See if I can get to Strawberry and back. Since we're probably going to go out and do the Wonder. Well, I might see where Colin is. Where's Colin? You see he was going up to the thing, right? Okay, Tunya. Spicy today. Tunya feeling spicy. Maybe Colin would like to join me. I've got a plan. I'm going to fill up a box full of fish and see how much money I can make. Now, the box costs like 50 or something. I did store one in the general store, but that really I'm just going to leave there for Sparks in the general store. Is that Colin's horse, Pete? Is that Mustang? Mustang Sally. I guess you better slow that Mustang down. Nope, that's a Tennessee Walker. Mustang Sally, no baby.
Mr. Tar,
Up.
what are you up to?
I'm looking for my friend Colin.
Colin, he's right over
Right
there.
over there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright, Mr. Crisper? You have you wanna...
Having an interview right now.
Oh, you are. Well, there was a man looking for you last night.
Man, for me.
Aye. Not the most friendly man, I
It
must
wasn't
say.
that Ripper fella, was it?
I don't think so, but well, if I wanted a cup of tea, I would go and fetch the kettle.
Oh. Oh.
So you might
Miss-
want
I'd quite like some tea.
to...
Miss Angelica, I need to fuck off that way now.
Well, I don't think
Can
he's
I
here
fuck
now,
off
but
with you
last
for a minute?
night he were.
You sure?
Aye, it's the second time he come looking for you and Mr. Coiner as well.
Right. Well, I've got to go check my telegrams now. I'll
Oh,
be...
well, I
see you in a
ruined.
bit.
With you, if you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
mind.
keep him company.
I'll check mine too. I didn't mean
Aye,
to
good
say your
idea,
bottom.
that. Good idea. You're right there, Colin.
All right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yes,
is.
Mickey.
What are you
Colin and
boys up
Mickey.
to?
Oh, we were just getting a
Feck
whiskey.
all.
You done your day's work or not?
Ain't done feck all.
He can't do anything.
What's wrong with him? He pissed drunk.
Try to guess. Try to guess what you two share in common once again.
Somebody came running up to him and said, "You fecker tar, you bastard," and he elbowed him, and now Mickey's got a bloody nose.
No, not quite.
Nope.
What do I have in common with Mickey apart from the Emerald Isles?
Well,
What?
it's more
What
if-
do you hate? An animal
Yeah.
you hate?
Oh, you didn't get fecked up by a bear.
I got fecked up by a bear.
Oh, shit. How bad then?
Let's say 3 broken ribs and a bruised lung.
Oh, I tell you the worst thing about a broken rib. I got a broken rib from a fight years ago, I did. And you can't breathe with it. Like,
No,
It
it
takes-
feckin' sucks.
you have to take in these little shallow breaths all the time. Little, tiny little breaths all the time. And then by the time your rib gets better, you get used to breathing shallow, so you have to relearn how to breathe.
Aye, it's a bit of a problem, which is why I can't really do an awful lot except ride around a bit, do some small things a bit. That's basically all
I
I got
reckon
to
you can
admit at
do
the minute.
fishing. Because I got a plan I have.
I
You got a
reckon I
plan,
could do
huh?
some fishing, yeah.
I was thinking of going and picking up some of them boxes, you know, them crates. I think they get them in Strawberry and I want to see where. And then go fishing and fill that thing up with fish. And then sell it all and see how much I make.
Aye, that sounds like a good idea, actually.
Alright? What do you think?
That sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Well, get your horses then, I suppose. Or
Aye,
after
I'll have to
Strawberry.
fill up my water before.
Do you know the way to Strawberry, Colin?
Vaguely.
I know a way, but last time I got a bit lost. We'll figure it out.
Is that too far for you, Mickey?
What, strawberry?
Yeah.
It should be alright as long as it's a gentle ride.
Alright, well, we don't need to be going mad now, do we?
No, that's true.
Alright. Well, so what do you need then? Water.
Actually, no, I think I'm good until we hit strawberry.
Alright, well, we can stop by a lake or some more river, like. Oh, second
I might
rain.
have to get more bait over in strawberry though.
Beethoven. What did you say?
I might need to get more bait over in strawberry.
Oh, bait. Alright, let's go.
My horse is over by the butcher.
Alright. Do they sell fishing lures and stuff in Strawberry?
I'm not really sure. I wish they sold them here.
Gonna go pick up a finger from Tibbles. On for the journey.
I do need food though.
You alright, Tibbles?
I'm alright. Are you alright, Tar?
I'm alright.
You want some sausages?
I'm alright for now. I'm alright for now.
Alright, thank you.
I hate to say it, but I'm a little scared of what's in them sausages.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I don't want to know what's in the sausages, to be perfectly honest. I fear it may be somebody else's sausage.
Well, he bought it from the butcher, so...
Is it alright, is it?
He bought it from the butcher, so unless you think the butcher has done something, you should be okay.
Alright, good.
Fast rider incoming.
I like Tibbles, I do.
Is that you,
but-
Bianca?
No.
Oh.
You owe me a sparrow.
Say, you folks law around here?
No.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, there's one.
Can I help?
Howdy, miss.
Hello, how can I help?
My name's Doris, Doris McMildred. You may have heard of me. McMildred and McMildred's Critter Environment Control.
Nicotine.
Can't say I have. I'm Deputy Molly, though. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Oh, it's nice to make your acquaintance, miss.
A lot lady over there in Mr. Crispin are up to something. I hear them.
Up to something. What do you mean?
Well, I think they are an item or something.
What the fuck you doing, Uppercut?
So you came here to gossip.
Alright, Tar, we can either
Well,
head to the
yes.
fishing shack,
Okay, well, you're gonna have to
near,
excuse me one moment. I was
Saint
talking
Denis.
to the lady.
or we
Sorry.
can go a bit further out of the way up to Dakota River and get some bait and shit there.
I was thinking we can do the fishing on the river, like. So we can
Aye,
maybe
that works.
find what are we doing? Hang on, what do we need here? River lure. I might have a spare one. Hang on, in the bank. You stay there with Mr. Johnson.
Good day to you, Mr. Johnson. Stay here for just a little bit, Mr. Johnson.
Hi, Faye. What are you doing in here? Log into the game. God
I need
damn it.
to check in with my telegrams and then probably go send me.
Okay.
But thank you.
I have a spare river lure. Oh man, I got tons of them. Well, I'll keep one. I just woke up and I'm making sure I eat. It's actually a great way for me to lose weight. And I know it seems like I don't need to lose weight and everyone gives me shit for it. But
I thought they said it was the card they like.
not eating as much because I've just been sitting and
It's a horse
snacking
of
on
mine,
sweets
otherwise they
for
wouldn't have
hours.
asked me to play it.
Alright, fair enough. So it's the handsome lion then.
Yes. And maybe, I don't know, but maybe I'll go around and go, oh, I can't believe how handsome a lion I am. Oh.
And a very handsome lion you shall remain.
Yes. So what are you?
Just the endless snacking, right? And I have eaten, yes. Well, I've lived my entire day because you may not know, am English.
I'm going to put him at the end of my hook, and I'm going to make him
Right.
catch the fish for me, and then I'll reel him in with the fish in his hands.
Right, aye. Well, that would be good, I guess.
Aye, it would be.
Are you coming with us, Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, no, but I saw you took your coat off there.
Is that alright?
Yeah, I just thought I would comment on it. Or you taking you? Do you want me to take? Keep it. Do you want me to take it off for you?
No, I got it.
Put it
Thank
on
you.
because it was raining, like, and then it stopped raining. I got this new jumper here. Look, it's a bit,
Alright.
bit thick, you know.
Oh, aye. There you go. Put your coat back on you there.
Oh, right.
Mr. Johnson, that wasn't necessary.
Alright.
All right.
So you don't want it on?
I don't want it done, but we're about to head off now. So if you please, Mr. Johnson.
I would literally bring him with me. If that was me, I would be like, okay, you're coming with us. You meet that person over there. Do you think, you know what they do?
Which person?
That woman there, Doris, she collects roadkill, I think.
The one with all the furs?
He's not coming, is he? He's stuck with Aqua Johnson. Just bring him with. I would just ride off, you know. Aqua Johnson sitting on the back of my heart. I just ride off. He can come with or not. What horse is that he's got? A Shire, is it? What horse is that?
It's the Shire.
Oh, I want to get one, I do. What's it like?
That's a big
It's
horse.
a bit slow, to be honest, but it's a beautiful beast.
Oh, they don't get scared though, do they? Well,
Not very easily.
You get scared of the bear or
The
what?
thing that scared this is no, that was Knockout that got scared by a bear.
what happened with the bear?
The bear got shot, and Knockout is now missing in the woods somewhere.
Did it get you? Did it hurt you or did it knock you out like me?
It just knocked me out.
Aye. I had a stone in my ear, I did. 2 days.
I had a stone in my lungs for 2 days. Not in my lungs, but I had a stone on my ribs. That's
Oh,
quite a large impact.
Aye. So I think that the way to Strawberry... What I've been doing, go to Blackwater, but... You know where that bridge is? The big one.
I don't really go out that way much.
Well, when you hit that bridge, I think you just head dead west from it. But I tried to do that before and fecked it up, so we'll just go along the train tracks till we find it. Start copying Mickey. He copied me. So when are you going to stop copying me then, Mickey, huh?
I'm not copying you.
Well, I got fecked up by a bear 2 days ago, and then you get fecked up by a bear today.
You sure you two aren't related?
Like 4 days ago.
Maybe.
No, we're not sure of that
3
at
days
all.
ago, roughly.
We are not sure of it at all. See, my dad
Strange
must have fecked
brothers.
off. What year would it have been?
Hey, Tar, did you see the fella that looks exactly like us?
Oh, there's not
Well-
another one.
There was another one.
Not Jodie Quinn's brother.
I think it was black hair.
Aye. Aye, him wearing the same shirt as I was that night I met him. Are you alright?
Dirty Quinn has a brother?
Jamie.
I think my foot slipped.
Aye, there's another one out there, but they seem a bit different, you know. Jodie and Jamie, I mean. Not me and Mickey.
That's the thing, when my hair grows back out, I'm going to start dressing like you soon. We'll be back to the old ways.
Maybe I'll have to get a haircut.
Aye, it'll be your turn.
Did Pearly tell you we had to beat up 3 guys on the porch?
Holy shit, you're getting into fights now. Look at you.
Oh, they jumped Pearly. I couldn't just let him get his ass kicked.
Aye, they're getting rowdy there. They attacked Mr. Mr. Coop the other day, them bastards at the gunsmith porch, was it?
Yep.
I don't know if I've been riding with Mickey before. He's probably wondering why the fuck I am not going along these bridges. Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
don't know what
bastards
their
they are, them
problem
men.
I asked Pearly
Yeah.
what they do, and I said, do they work for the gun shop? And he said no, they just get off work from wherever they're from and sit on the porch and cause all kinds of trouble.
Oh, we have to get McGregor on him. Apparently somebody pointed a gun at me head last night. I didn't even see it. McGregor come running in, tackled him. He said, get down, like that. Come running over and tackled the man to the ground. Said, get the fuck out of here. Some random
Where the fuck
person.
was this?
Someone in, we were up in Ansberg.
Oh, it's in Johannesburg.
Jesus.
Oh, just a madman running around with a gun. I didn't even see it. So if McGregor
I was,
asked, I just tell him it didn't happen, you know.
I was escorting a caravan yesterday. They rode past Butcher's Creek and literally we just ride past and they just start fucking shooting at
Oh,
us.
you don't get close to them lot down there, no.
The caravan took the wrong way and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, really?
Mm-hmm. No, don't risk that. They give me the crazy eyes every time I go past there. I pop in, I might sell me bits, and then I get out, you know. Did you see the clip? No, send me it. DM me it though, so it doesn't get lost in our group message. Because for me, nothing happened. Like on the screen, he was just standing there.
Valentine was
Everyone
never
was
the
freaking
nicest
out.
place, was it?
Tell you what, there's
Never
a nice
will
spot
be.
there now, you know. Have you been to the tea shop?
No,
There's
but
a tea shop in Valentine.
Oh,
Amber
it's
had
fair
told
enough.
me about it.
Oh, it's nice. There it is. Get a peppermint tea when you go in there. It's the best.
Alright, so this is gators. It's not scared of snakes. It's not scared of fucking cougars, but it is scared of a bush.
Oh, I mean, Petunia don't like bushes neither.
You know what Pate's scared of?
Go on.
What?
Rock bass. Every time I catch a rock bass, he goes running. I don't know
No.
why. I'm not kidding.
You gotta back off, really?
Could be a largemouth bass, he's fine. Trout, fine. Bluegill, fine. Rock bass, he's running away from me.
A rock bass is like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Aye.
I don't know what it is. He hates them.
They're strange, they are, these horses at times. I mean, my first horse, Pigeon, was a madman. Absolute lost his nut every time at everything. Didn't like apples, didn't like carrots, didn't like sugar. Every time riding along, he'd pull into the left, pull into the right. Went near a bush, he'd turn all the way around. Fucking me off at everything, kicking me all the time. That was the worst. Compared to that, me Petunia's alright. You gotta do a left, Mickey, down here. Like. It don't look like a road. You see that bridge, Mickey?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I saw the fucking bridge.
Aye, that is, that'll take this is, that'll take you to the, up. That'll take you to the, to Blackwater. So now, Colin, I'm not sure where I am, but the last time I did this trip, and I only did it once, mind you, I followed the train tracks west from here. But if we come over here a bit more, follow the road around, maybe it'll split off. So I'm gonna try that. See, straight over that river there is Blackwater.
I see it, I think.
Quite easy to get there and back it is once you do it once. Because you just follow the river around, you know. But you gotta be careful, wolves here at night.
Good thing I don't travel at night then.
No, I don't like this bit at night, I don't. Twice I've been bucked by Petunia, but these 6 wolves come running at us, 6. And I found her in Valentine, hours later, twice. It always goes back to Valentine, I don't know why. I genuinely don't know the way, by the way.
She must like it there.
I don't know what that is. Alright, so we'll try taking this road here. But at this point I'm completely off the reservation. I don't know where I'm going.
Neither do I. I've been to Blackwater once, and even then I was following someone.
Alright, I think we can follow this road along. That's a telegram station there. I'll try and remember it. I suppose you don't know your way, Colin. I thought you were staying out
I
here
think
for a
you
bit.
wanna go this way. Yeah.
I know it's west from here, that's it.
That's all we got is west, is
That's
it?
all I know about it, aye. Now we can maybe follow the train track, but I want to see if we can follow the road or not.
This is the right way.
Aye, alright.
Another thing you can do is look at the telegraph poles.
Aye.
Just follow them.
I just wonder if because this feel like it could easily just double back to Blackwater as well, so I wasn't sure. Hey, you've got $50 on you or not?
I think it is.
Oh, them
I only have-
crates cost $50, but they last, you know.
I don't have 50.
Is there a bank in Strawberry, do you know?
Why do we need to go back?
Take that turn back there.
Oh, you taking the piss, you are.
No, because this is the water that runs through Strawberry. It's just we're down from it.
Alright. Oh. That's one of my least favourite parts of the entire crossing there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made you do it if I wasn't sure
Have
myself.
they got a bank in Strawberry or not?
I don't think they do.
Oh, well then we're fucked. We have to go back to Blackwater then.
I also have to buy a lake lure. Lost
Oh,
mine
you
today.
should've. Well, we're going river fishing after.
got
I
some
have.
spare crayfish
I'm
if you wanna use
going.
them.
I'm going salmon fishing today. I am because it's been 2 days and I've not caught one. You know where to get salmon or not?
The Dakota River, isn't it?
Oh, the North Bend. Or we could go up to that lake, Colin. They're in that.
O'Crae's?
Oh, they're in there too, in Perch as well. But it's up to you. We can
Well,
actually
and
do
they-
it
and
with
they-
3 of us.
And they bite on river lures mostly.
Aye. But maybe we don't because bears and that.
I mean, that's 3 of us.
I know, but Mickey all haired up. Look at him. Can you even lift a gun, Mick?
I can lift my lever action, yeah, quite easily still. It's, as I said, I'm still healing,
Aye.
but I got like a day or 2 left till the stitches have to come out.
There we are. See? Just gotta look for
Nice,
that
right.
water and
Aye,
follow
aye.
it.
Aye, and then find that bridge as well. Alright, let's see if there's a bank then. Because I not got
I
any
don't-
money on me either.
I don't think there is.
Ah, but look, there's the boxes. Look. Such. Hmm. I know there's not a bank. The Tar doesn't. There's a nice room there. Look, Mickey.
Where does one get these boxes?
I don't know. Maybe there behind us right there, but first we gotta hit the bank and I can't believe that there's not one, so we're gonna have to go all the way back.
There's no bank here.
No, there's not. Alright, back to Blackwater and we'll come back up. I think it might be that place over there, but alright. Becoming quite the adventure it is. I was super excited for loading. This is his job there. It's all he's ever done. Smuggle and load stuff. He used to be a smuggler. Very, very low level, like teenager gets it running with a pack of feral kids. Orcish, you better not be in here, you son of a bitch. Alright, we'll get the bank. They sell all sorts of things now, you know. They got crates and gift boxes and labels and things like that.
Labels.
Alright, so we can label the boxes and
Are
that.
we gonna label a fishing box?
Well, I'm not, but Sparks and Michael want me to do deliveries of cakes and that.
That sounds fun.
Nice. So they're gonna load up all them boxes and that.
I'm gonna get my rifle ready.
I think we should be fine for now.
We're gonna go.
You tell me the way. You lead on, Colin.
Are we going to Blackwater?
Aye, aye. We'll go to the
Okay,
bank.
so we got to go over this awful bridge. I'm sorry, Tar.
All right. I wasn't paying attention, but I will leave. No, it's all right. Tar is very scared of being deported back to Ireland, and it is the one thing that is standing in the way of Tar and McGregor becoming absolute friends for life. Because he's like, what if McGregor has to one day deport me? I'm an illegal immigrant.
We just gotta
Oh,
cross
aye,
up
look,
here
nice and
somewhere.
easy, aye, aye. Alright, you know, that's much easier, that. Than I really, much closer than I thought.
What were you afraid of on that bridge, Tar?
Oh, I don't like bridges, me, no. I don't like them.
Ah, you're not a fan, are you?
No, they're too tall, I don't like them. Like, I don't trust that they're gonna fall under me legs. Do you trust bridges or not? I don't trust them for shit.
I'd rather trust a bridge that gets me across water than, say, you know, a massive gap.
Oh, no, no, no. I just find it nice. Look at this, look. This is much safer, this. I don't trust nothing man-made, you know. Because you know what I met in my life? Lots of Egypts. And them Egypts build bridges. And how do you know that a group of tired Egypts made
Egypts
that?
also build houses.
Aye. I don't trust houses either, but, you know. If I
do you
don't
think I
have
live
to
in a
go over a
caravan?
bridge, I won't, that's all. I think, that's it. Got a rule. If I don't have to do it, I won't do it.
I say, why do you think I live in a caravan? Don't trust buildings.
You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it.
Aye. Aye, I like the caravans outside the roads and that, but... Spark's looking at a place in the Heartlands, with Michael to get the wheat, Colin. You seen that place?
You mean that that farm that's just east of the oil fields
Aye.
with that big field of grain?
Aye, Spark's looking at that. They're saving up for it to sell, you know.
How much is it?
I don't know. They were talking about how much they think it probably is. I think McGregor said something like 5,000. I thought that's nice and cheap, really, you know. The money drive has begun.
Evening, sir.
Right,
What
so...
a rude bastard.
You might want a bit more than 50. Also, there's a fishmonger here, you know. You get more money from selling from him, Mickey. Can't hear me, can he?
I don't think he can hear you.
Mickey, you been to the fishmonger here or not?
No, I haven't.
Alright, follow me. We'll go there and then we'll go to the bank. You get more money from him, you do. You sell to this man. If you can be ours, come all the way here.
If it's on the way back, you might as well, I guess.
Aye. You might sell lures and that as well.
If he does, I'll grab a couple and grab some more crayfish.
The rope bridge, yeah, I've heard about it. Right there in the corner it is there. See what he got.
Looks like you don't sell bait.
Alright.
He doesn't?
No, I don't.
Why don't you sell bait, sir?
Where is the bank? Oh, it's down this road, isn't it? Did I see what I think I just saw? What in the hell going on now?
I got a bit excited and went for Mr. Colin.
Oh, he does have a nice
Don't worry.
chin.
He does have a very nice chin.
Oh,
I
you
do
very
apologize
kind.
about that, Mr. Colin.
It's alright. Yeah, they don't... He's saying he doesn't sell lures, he only buys fish.
Alright, off to the bank then.
Calm down, uppercut. You silly beast.
Do you know your fighting record, Mickey?
Huh?
You do. What did you do? Prize fighting or underground? Both.
It was, let's just say it wasn't within legal terms.
Yeah, right. So you probably not got a record then.
And not realistic, you know.
No.
It's all within the gypsy circles and, you know, amongst organised activities by certain organisations.
Oh, aye. Oh, I did a bit of it. Here's the bank.
So where are they selling crates? Up at Strawberry?
Aye, Ansberg and Strawberry's what I hear. There is a third one, but I can't remember where it is. Out west, though. You not need the money?
I do, I just don't have any place to hitch my horse.
Alright, there you go. 50 for the crate, but you might want a bit more. Pick up some extra things, like.
How much would you say we need?
You need 50 for the crate, but you might want a bit more if you want to buy a couple of other things. I can't remember how much they were there.
I'll probably get a little more then.
Tara's going to fill a crate with fish. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. The thing is it worth spending the 50 on the crate? Can we make the money back? Because with the crate, how many slots are in the crate? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spots open between me and the horse. So, so an extra 6 with the fish. But here's what I'm hoping is that how does encumbrance work?
There's a good girl.
Because the thing with the fish is you can't get the big fish, like salmon or trout. But if it forgoes encumbrance by putting them in the box and then putting the box on the horse, I'm going to make bang. And also, depending on how heavy the fish is that you've got now, it depends on how much they pay you for it, which is amazing.
Seems like not much is going on here anymore.
I don't like this place. Usually when I come here because of some emergency, some mad shit going on.
This is why you don't like this place. Look at these horses.
Oh, I know. This part's always a nightmare. Them medical look. That's where the medical tent is. So I don't know if this first trip gonna be the most profitable, you know, because we're gonna have to front up the money for the crate. But with the extra room and the fact that this these market men are now paying by weight, in theory, with the extra
Space.
I'm not sure if the crate will disperse the weight, so that I don't end up over encumbered, you know.
I'll tell you this much. I sold $111 worth of largemouth bass today.
There we
There's
go.
only
Look.
like 4 of them.
So this is what I'm thinking. If I can get an extra bit of weight going with the crate on the back of the petunia here, well, I'm sorted. I am. Now the crate, they take them back after 3 days if you leave them lying around. But if you keep
really?
using it, then it's yours, you know.
Right.
I get what you mean. Did it take it off horse if you leave it on your horse?
I don't know. I just think you gotta keep fecking with it. As long as it look like you're still using it, they're not gonna take it back, you know.
I know what you mean.
I suppose it's like a rental, like, you know.
Except you only paid the once.
I suppose so. They're getting swindled.
Excuse me, gents. Can I just take a piss at a tree?
Alright.
Yeah.
So the only other thing is that us carrying around crates full of stuff, we become a little bit more of a target, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
There was a few men that rode past us last night. We're eyeing up the crates and that, saying, "Oh, you got a lot of stuff in them crates," you know. Be aware of that. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Alright. Are you doing okay? Are you doing the thing that people say when you say, "Are you okay?" And they say, "I'm okay," but they aren't really okay.
I mean, I'm not much better off than I was when we last talked. But, I mean, I'm alive, so that's something.
Yeah. Are you alive though, you know? That's the thing. Are you living or are you just alive?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess that's, if I can't answer it, then I guess I'm not living right now. Just sort of waking up and doing my thing.
Aye. You'll be alright, you will. I spoke to Alice, I did.
Is ya? How's she doing?
Hey, I imagine you both feel a little bit the same, but she said that you had a conversation. You spoke, like, so that you can clear some of the,
Sorry about that, gents.
awkwardness, you know.
Oh, we didn't really talk. I went into the general store and I bought a bunch of newspapers.
Right,
And then
well,
I told her that the poem she wrote was the most beautiful thing I'd ever read. And then she said to burn it. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. That's art and you have a talent. And then I left.
I was in the store for that conversation. I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna lie,
were.
Colin. I wanted to end my life at that moment. I was
Oh,
in a
no.
very awkward position as both yours and Alice's friend.
Alright, you pulled out his gun at that, Mickey.
Oh, no, I just feel like there might be something out here.
Oh no, the wolves are over there, I think. But once we cross this river again, I think we need to be aware.
We should be alright for a bit. It's when you start hearing the howls, that's when you get to take the rifle out.
But I guess she counts that as a conversation.
Well, I think she just wants, be friends at least, even if it's awkward for a bit.
Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't be friends.
Fine.
I mean, what I said the other day to her, to me, wasn't exactly like the end of the world. I
Right.
simply didn't think that we were good for each other.
Things have a way of getting big out here for some reason. In the city, in New York, everything going so fast, no one give a shit. You go on one date, you go on two. Out here, you go on one date, you feel like you're married,
Yeah.
Everyone make a thing about it, Like being
I
free,
think
like.
could be because life is short out here. Seems like people don't live as long as they do in the other states.
Oh, yes.
Ah, fuck.
What'd you forget? That's the
I
I've
got a
forgotten
date.
something.
No, I've gotten a date. I've got a date tonight. I just remembered.
Why are you sad about that? It sounds good.
No, it's a case of I can't remember when it is.
Oh, you want to go to the telegram
Oh,
station
careful,
in
we got
Strawberry?
somebody coming at
No,
us
because
full
she
tilt
doesn't have
here.
my telegram number.
That's not Michael.
How you doing, sir? Hey. That was Michael.
It did look like Michael, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure that was him. Probably going to that medical situation.
Aye, maybe. Whose horse is that?
There's fucking horses
I
everywhere.
thought that was Pigeon for a moment. Alright, we'll leave him, when he gets his head into the medical things.
That's your nightmare right there. A horse just wandering by itself down the road.
Well,
Aye, it is.
last night
Bad
we
spells
saw a
bad
horse that looked a lot like Galahad. On its
Really?
own. Oh, you're right by Ansberg. We were looking around for you, just checking you hadn't fallen off it.
What the hell?
Aye. Which way was it? This way?
We can, yeah, we can go that way or we can go left. But
Which quicker?
let's just go the way that you'll remember.
Aye. Learn. Who's your date with, Mickey?
Miss Kipper,
Who's that?
the bartender in the Road Saloon, the Irish one.
Oh, I think I met her once. I don't go to the saloon, because I don't drink no more. So there's nothing in there. I said I'll go in there if they start selling milk.
What about for blackjack? Would you go into for blackjack?
Oh, yeah, I would. I've not done any blackjack or nothing like that since I come to the crossing and that.
We should play sometime.
Aye, we should. I don't know why
Aye.
I haven't. I just haven't found the time. I suppose because I don't go in there that much. I don't really see it. So I don't think about it, you know.
Yeah, we should go play sometime and make sure that dealer's not cheating.
I think we should just not play.
Tar really likes Colin, but also wants, unlike Alice, he feels like Colin is really capable and can look after himself. So he doesn't want to smother him, but he also wants to like keep an eye on him and check that he's not like spiraling out.
Did you let Sparks know you were leaving, Tar?
Oh, you know I didn't actually. I should do
Oh,
that.
Jesus. Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
need
know,
to
I
let her
should've
know.
gone
She,
mad. I did tell her this morning that you know, I might not even see her at all because I might be doing a lot today, so. But a few things cleared up for me, it did. And then I thought, well, I'm going to go and get one of them crates and fill it up with fish and start seeing how much I can make from that. Plus I need one for doing my deliveries as well, so. But alright, I'll send her a telegram. We'll do telegrams, we'll buy the crates, then we'll do a bit of fishing and we'll head back to Rhodes. Mickey can get in his date. Going on a date with the girl that works at the saloon. It's Peachy Coaster's character, I think. Yeah, Miss Kipper, he said. I can't remember her name. Fuck, what is it? I never get to interact with her because she's in the fucking saloon all the time. I never go up there. Where is the telegram office?
it's on the right up here. Immediate.
Oh, I remember now. Aye. Oh, Miss Lark.
How you doing, Miss Lark?
I hitch here. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. You want to send your
Where's the
telegram?
telegram?
Right down
Yeah,
here.
where's the telegram office?
You know, Miss Lark let me ride her horse the other day.
Did she?
That thing is too fast for me.
What kind of horse does she have?
A golden Arabian, I think it is.
Hmm.
223 or
Yeah, I've only
233,
seen a
right?
couple of those around here.
Time 4:51. What is Alice saying? Uh-oh. Mr. Johnson. Wait, who's Mr. Johnson? Oh, Awkward Johnson. Oh, I wish I'd seen that conversation. Well, I have a lot to do today. A lot of people want to spend time with Tar today. This is a thing.
Sounds like someone's horse just rode up the steps.
Aye, my horse just
Aye,
decided
look
to
who it
unhinge
was.
itself.
Alright then, where are we selling there? You want to keep him hitched for now. We're going to get the crate and bring it back to the
I know,
horse.
it's just a fucking... She
This
just
spot
unhitched.
is the worst
Calm
place
down.
to hitch a horse, this one here. That's why I go up there and do it. Go and hitch him up by Petunia. It kicked the feck you, know. Oh, actually, here we go. I'm gonna get a bit of food. What fills you up the most? Baked beans? How much does that fill you up? Not a lot. Not as much as is worth it for the fucking RP of eating the beans and throwing the fucking thing on the ground. It's so weird that your character's like lawful good and just fucking yeeting shit around. I guess I'll just buy a fucking bread roll. Realise that I'm fucking starving.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm just here with Tar and Mickey. We're gonna go fishing here shortly.
Fishing is fun. Well, I guess I should probably go see if anyone's dying. Thank you for the heads up.
You're welcome. Good luck.
She a mystery woman, that Lark, you know that.
She really is, right? You can only get so much information out of her before she just clams up again.
I can't tell if that's just that she doesn't like spending time around poor people like me, or if she got a little bit hurt going on that she keeps defended, you know. Hey Mickey, don't worry, he's just writing a feckin' novel. What are you doing over there anyway?
I'm responding to Alice, so I have to be very careful.
Alright, we'll leave you alone. We'll go and have a smoke. Where'd you say you're from in Ireland?
As I said, my mom's from Cork, but I
Cork,
grew up in
aye,
England.
Aye.
Only went to the homeland a couple of times.
Aye.
Feck knows where my dad was from, though.
I can tell you.
Where?
County Wicklow Bray. We got the same dad, are we not?
I don't know, cause I thought my dad was dead. I got told he was shot in a gunfight.
Well. Be a shame if he did.
Okay, I'm all done. Where's this crate place?
Don't know. I think it might be the little stall that's popped up over the other side. Let's have a look.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sir Ned Alderman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
You set up camping game? What do you mean? You can make a campfire and like cook on it and stuff, if that's what you mean. But if you mean like set up like a full-on like tent and stuff, then no. They're introducing some mad stuff though. This last update was huge. That'll be there now. Oh, I look.
Did they not have
No.
one of these in Rhodes?
That is not it. Where is it then? By the way, I have not been here. I just heard there's one here and I wanted to find it. There's one in Ansberg, I know where it is.
That's a nice house right there for rent.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Bit big though, like. Need a full family to move in there.
Aye.
Is there one here? Maybe there's not.
Morning, mister.
Well. I am not sure. Unless it's that down there.
Let's
or
think
something.
about it.
Could be,
It's
maybe
not
it was
this
where those
right
people
here.
were sitting with their horses with the boxes on it.
You know where they sell them. Around here, you think? Oh, there it is, look. There it is, look. Hi,
Aye,
good
I see it.
morning. Up!
Oh, feck, sorry about that.
I bet everybody done that.
How you doing, miss? Thank you. This probably reminds you of your old job, huh?
Aye.
Mister.
I've been waiting for this day my whole life to pick up a box.
Were the boxes bigger than this, or is this about the right size?
I lifted all sorts of boxes in my life, oh yeah. Barrels and kegs and all sorts, aye. Look at that Shire horse. It's so cool, man. I think I want to get one.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Who's that?
Alright, uppercut, you beast of burden. Let's see how this goes for you.
Alright. You alright loading it? Do you want to like drag the box up onto the back of the horse there?
Make sure you tie it on there real good, though.
Aye.
Aye, let me just tie it on quick.
It's amazing, right, Maru? Alright. Now we'll head up along the Dakota River along the North Bend. We'll see what we can get. I want to
Shit.
run an experiment here.
Hopefully some good stuff.
I don't even have a lure at all.
Oh, I got a spare, I think.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't know if I got a river lure. I got one in Rhodes, but if we're gonna go all the way back there, we might as well just...
You got a lake lure?
Aye. You'll catch still.
Yeah, I should be able to catch something with that.
Aye.
As long
I got
as it's
some
not a
crayfish
swamp
as
lure.
well, just in case.
I never tried a swamp lure on a river, I've now.
You know, it's interesting because you would think that a lure shaped like a crawfish would probably attract pretty much any fish in a river because crawfish live under rocks in rivers.
They do it by sight.
Mm-hmm. If they don't recognize it, they might not go after it.
Right.
That's why that river lure kind of looks like one of them flies you see floating above the water. Mayflies.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
And the lake lure kind of just looks like a minnow. Small schoolfish.
M-I-N-O.
You notice on the lures they kind of made shiny parts on it, and so the sun glints off of it and attracts the fish towards it.
All right.
Kind of looks like the scales on a fish, depending on the lure.
I were talking to Miss Amber Sage last night. She was telling me about sunbeams. I didn't realize they were called sunbeams. I think I heard it before, but I don't think I actually knew what people were saying in that.
I just thought it was the sun.
Right. So you know when you get the lines of the light coming down?
Yeah.
They trickle through the trees and that look beautiful.
And some people call them God
It's
rays.
called the...
Call them what now?
God rays.
Why is that?
Like rays of sunlight shining down between the clouds. Like holy magic.
Magic, you say?
Mm-hmm.
You think
Nah,
God
the
is a
only kind
wizard?
of magic there is gypsy magic.
You think so?
I think so. I've seen it in action. It's scary stuff sometimes.
Well, you let me know if you find a gypsy witch. I got a curse needs lifting. Are we going the
Yeah,
right
right,
way,
right.
Colin?
Sir. Which way are we going? You
I
wanna go
don't
to
know,
the,
I wouldn't-
Dakota?
Aye.
Yeah, we're gonna be there shortly after we crest this hill.
All right.
Oh, look out. One thing to help yourself with your direction is remember that the mountains are north. If you always look towards the north and see the mountains, then you can guess that, you know, your left is going to be west,
Right.
your right's going to be east, and then behind you is south. And the Dakota runs north and south, so we're going to be running right into that shortly.
I'm blown away that people think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Colin. You believe the way people treat you around town.
I know. It's because they just hear my voice and I don't sound like this all the time.
Very soft spoken.
How you doing, feller? If I sounded like that, people would think I was...
Maybe you need to put your gun to the lips of a couple of outlaws and you'll get the respect they give Jody, like.
Maybe. This is it right here.
Aye.
This is actually near where we fished together.
Aye, this is where for the trout though, no?
Yeah, now I don't know where the salmon are because I've never really caught them, so you'll have to go from here.
I'll show you where. Where's the burned house?
The burnt houses, I think we're too far up from them. I think they might be down this way.
Alright, we'll follow it around then.
Whoa.
Had him speed up because he's like, time to go fishing, let's go! What an adventure this has been. Do you enjoy civilian RP, chat? Because I feel like... how interesting is this for you to watch? I'm not going to change anything. It's just that sometimes I'm like... I realize that it's just like... I went and collected some money.
I think that town is coming up this way shortly.
Alright. I'll just ride around until I recognize them.
Although we could be far down. I'm not sure.
Well, we want to get to Valentine, really.
Valentine is to the left if we cross the river here.
Oh, this is it. I think we're here. Hang on. Aye. Oh, we're on the other side of it. I know where we are now. Aye. So, this here is the spot.
Oh.
So, right here is salmon. Now, I tend to hitch a little bit. You see them two trees dead ahead of us there?
This way?
Aye, but Mickey, you might want to hitch on that one because there's only two there and then find a
We
spot.
might be able to find a root down in the grass too.
Aye.
Actually, there's 3 trees here.
So you follow this around to the follow the road round there to the south, right? That'll take you around to that rainbow trout area there, will.
That's the fishing.
Oh. Oh. Almost gotcha. Soon you've been in a bad mood for 2 days, you know.
What do you think's going on with him?
Don't know, because we thought it was my mood, you know. We're reflecting off of Petunia, but that is, I'm in a good mood. So we'll just leave her alone for a minute. All right, it's your lucky day. On account of the fact that I, as you know, am lazy. Now I already got the river lure on me rod.
Oh, thanks, Tar.
You can keep that as well because I got plenty of them back at the back at Rod's. All right.
What?
No, it's a good idea. Get the box first.
Just trying to find a place to put it down.
Aye.
Should we be bringing the crates with us?
Oh, it's a good idea.
How should we do
I
this?
think. I think we need to. We need to either way. So. Why is he walking like that? Did the bear feck up his legs or what? Now these you don't want to be putting too close together. Be aware.
Okay. Maybe put mine here.
And then this is my usual salmon fishing spot. About here. Oh, we'll see what I get with the lake there.
Looks like there's something big right there, just right in front of us.
You're gonna have to do my experimenting for me on the weight levels. You understand?
Yeah.
Print screen that chat.
They're jumping out there.
Tar and Colin.
Here we go. And it looks like a pickerel.
Mm-hmm.
Should I keep it?
I usually keep everything, but it's up to you. You do what you want.
Probably, we should probably just keep whatever and test.
Aye.
Mine's the middle one, alright?
Okay. Mine's the one by the rock.
Maybe we should have got some of them labels after all. You can label the box, you know.
That's really nice.
Whoa. Whoa, look at that. It's so fucking cold, chat. I love the fucking way this game looks sometimes. I can hide the HUD, yeah. Let me move so I can get Colin in the shop.
Another pickerel.
And we're gonna wait for Mickey to reel in. God damn it. I'm getting thick out with this lure, you know.
We can trade off and see how that goes. That way you get something. I'll catch one more and we can switch.
No. I think you should do run the get as much
There's a
as you
salmon
want.
out there jumping. I can see it.
Aye. Just Photoshop out Mickey's line. Take a picture of that. And then Photoshop out Mickey's line. Oh, is it happening again? Are you endlessly reeling in, or is that my imagination? Colin. Okay. Alright. Am I losing my mind?
No, you're not losing your mind.
Oh, you in for a piss. Maybe I'll go along here a bit more. See if I can do this. I think Mergs might be joining as well soon. Should be fun. There we go. Civ, I think. I'm pretty sure she's just going to join the Rhodes crew. It's very exciting. If you find eggs, let me know. And mark the location in your mind.
Okay.
They were rarer than gold last night, you know that. People going out of their minds trying to find eggs. I think if I had a pocket full of eggs, I'd be a rich man today.
Anyone try checking the chicken coop?
I don't know, you know. We did find some, we did, outside St. Danny. You know them wooden roads? I don't know what you call them. It's like a bridge, but it's a road. You know. What is that?
Swamp Road.
Aye. There's some along there in the... Right.
Yeah,
go
because you got to think about what you're looking for. So those water birds are going to nest out in those tall grasses because they don't really fly up into the trees. The same with ducks. There should be duck eggs maybe around the ponds near roads.
Aye, not a bad call there.
Look at that. I think it's a smallmouth. Rock bass. Hey. He's too far away to see it.
New girl in town, new drama. New girl, new drama. At 8/9 Central on the CW. Is N joining? He don't fucking stream snipe the fuck out of me. He's not allowed on. Well, I've learned a lesson that lake lures are extremely ineffective on a river.
Yeah, they must not like it out here. They don't understand what... There you go. You got something.
I got 3 so far, but I feel like a river lure on a lake is not so bad, but a lake lure on a river is bad. It's Whack Steven. As I live and breathe, Vanessa. Every time I'm going to switch between Matt Berry and Vincent D'Onofrio until I can do it. They call him Whack Steven.
What's Jamie Quinn like?
Hot-headed. He's a little feisty. Be careful. I don't think he's afraid to start throwing fists, you know.
Oh, really?
Aye. But he was not pleased about looking like me, so then he ran off. I didn't really get to speak to him. He a character though, that much I can say. Not much like Jodie, I wouldn't say. On the surface at least.
You ready to switch soon?
I think, yeah, alright, sure. You got any salmon or not?
No salmon, just pickerel and that one rock bass.
What was Whack testing out today? He's still testing things? Perks from the tribute improvements. That's fun. So weird how I'm one of the only people that has ever played this game. Every 10 levels of an attribute, you get a perk you can choose. That's good. In the same vein as D&D, like class level ups, or different.
See, a lot of these fish swim facing the opposite direction of the current, so that everything's kind of flowing right into their mouths.
Aye. I normally cast downstream.
There's something jumping out this way. Surprised we're not catching trout.
I'm surprised we're not catching salmon, but you know what I find? If you're by yourself, it's different than when there are more people. All types of fishing and hunting. What's that mean? Asked the question and walked away. That's so the most Brad thing that's ever happened. See any more fish? Oh, the legendary fishes. I don't think you mean the like the proper GTA legendary. I mean, Red Dead legendary fishes. I don't think they exist on this server.
The moonlight's hitting. It's hard to see if there's anything going on under the surface too.
I can't see shit.
Oh, we could move. You know, we could go somewhere else. Could rush up to O'Crae's. Should we go around to the south side, to the trout side?
Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see what we can find.
What's that?
We're gonna around the other bend here, then the south side of this. There's a rainbow trout area. We'll hit that. There's no salmon here today. Is there RP on Red Dead as well? You're looking at it. Oh,
Pete!
you alright?
Pick the crate. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, these boxes can break, you know.
Probably
You
scared
still
of
not got that
rockfish in it.
Mustang under control.
He's usually not too bad, but I think he knows there's a rockfish in that box.
Oh yeah, he did say that. What is that? Yeah, did you do the interview, Piranha? You just did it? And how was it?
I will light the way for our love. I will light the way for our souls. I will light the way for this fishing trip. I will light the way for our gold.
Yeah, he really doesn't like rockfish. Rock bass.
Evidently not. Alright.
I thought he wouldn't notice if it was inside the crate. He'd probably smell it.
He will know the results in a few days. Until then, we simply sit, wait, point and laugh at him for being a virgin. I'm shocked you have to do a proper interview. Well, that's why the fucking quality on this server is so high. I have never been so happy about such a thing. I'm so glad. It keeps little fucking scrats like you off the fucking server. Trolls and shit. People with fucking crap audio. Dude, I was watching Orcish for a brief moment the other day and there was someone who just had a TV on in the background and I wanted to fucking find where they lived.
Oh, here's the burnt town.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Anywhere along here good, but I find it a bit further down better.
And the water's calmer here too. You're okay. Just a rock bass.
Well, I don't see him jumping, but usually I cast my line out around here and I get a lot of rainbow trout. So, we'll
Looks
see.
like something's biting way out there.
You two are the ones with the river lures, so I'm fecked, so you figure it out. I'm just here for fun at this point. Watch that get pinched that close to the road. Oh, by the way, I did mention that people will look around for these boxes last night. They were riding up and down, eyeing up people with boxes on the back of their horses and asking what's in them, you know.
Ah, of course they fucking did.
Oh, be careful of that. Howdy! What is this? What are you doing offline? What, are you leaving? What's happening here? Back in the fucking game, you loser. Mr. Crisper. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. This is Tar. I am doing spot fishing at the moment. We're kind of running an experiment with the new update to see how encumbrance might work with the boxes. But I don't have a good lure. I gave my river lure to Colin over there, so we'll see. Then I'm going out with young Amber Sage. I'm going to go and see if I can find Alice and she can teach me how to write some poetry. And I've got to give Sparks a medical bag back. See what she's up to. So, got a jam-packed day here of absolutely nothing. So as long as you don't like anything of interest happening in your roleplay, you're welcome in. No criminal stuff, no law stuff, not even journalism, no rangering, just absolutely nothing going on. Enjoy it. This isn't lo-fi, this is just the actual music. It's a playlist of relaxing Final Fantasy songs. But drama and intrigue. How's it going, Maya? I rated Dallas and Frankie a 0 out of 10 for compatibility yesterday. You'll be pleased to know, because he's a fucking psychopath. But Tara's coming around. Are you coming back on later on? Not that it really matters. I don't know if I can get involved in shit unless shit pops off. I don't know if everyone's going on the adventures today. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Do some of that Dallas Ranger and Dallas. Look at my mutton chop. This is bullshit.
Let's trade lures so you can catch some.
Are you catching, are you?
Yeah, I'm having no issue.
Alright.
There you go.
We do it at the same time, hang on.
Okay. All
How many
right. Good
fish you
luck.
got then in the box?
How many fits in there? About, probably about. I have about 6.
How you doing on weight?
Those 2 trout are pretty heavy.
All right.
You'll have better luck with that, of course.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
There we go. What is this? Bluegill. I'll keep it.
Horizon Zero Dawn finished today. Yeah, we already played it. I did the ending. Ending was fine. I'm not excited about a sequel or anything. Yeah, gameplay was just not my favorite thing. It felt really weird and clunky, but I like the story and stuff. I did. I want the... I literally want the concept art book. I don't know if one exists, but I'd be surprised if it didn't. I bet the original concept art for that was fucking awesome. I'm curious to see the design style and everything for it. It's a cool game. It's just I wish it was more like fluid, you know. The combat and that. I wish there was just like no inventory capacity or something. I don't know. I just felt like maybe it was slightly undercooked and underpolished, maybe. I'm still not catching anything. Is it just me? And yes, we're going to do a new game vote on Friday. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off.
There we go.
I know I've had a lot of days off this week, but I'm fucking exhausted. And not
Well, at least I'm
entirely,
getting all the
just from staying
bluegill
up
out
late.
of the water.
I'm getting nothing. I can't fish for shit today.
Even with the
test thing, but it doesn't matter.
even with the river lure, you're not getting any bites.
No. In them cars today, I am. I'll go out and hunt the rest and fill the box up with meats. I'm just curious how many heavy fish I can carry now. Or if I can carry more, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's the same weight. But maybe the box displaces the weight of it, you know.
That would be nice.
If it does, well, I'll have that little wheat farm in no time. That is unless I keep fishing like this.
I'm having decent luck.
Really, because I'm having fuck all.
Alright, me too. Anybody want to try just hunting the rest? Yes, no. You can see them out there. They're just not fucking.
Maybe we should try that that lake. Go crazy.
Aye, but we only got the river lures, you know.
Because if we try O'Craze, you can hunt there too.
Aye, come on then. Boxes are awesome. I just not really able to do what I want to test, but it doesn't. I got all the time in the world to test. To test this shit out. I do fishing basically every day. Just curious about the encumbrance thing, because my horse has an encumbrance of 90 pounds, I guess. Yeah. I have an encumbrance of 50. I'm curious if you fill the box up with stuff, whether that counts towards that 90 or not. I guess I can just run that test right now, though, can't I?
All right, Pete. This
Yeah,
does have the
we'll do
rock
it the other
bass
way.
in there. I'm just gonna set it on top of you. See? It's not gonna get you. Yeah, you're okay.
I struggle to do get good fishing when I'm with other people.
See?
When I'm by myself, I seem to whip them out of the lake pretty quick, the river pretty quick.
So we're going to O'Crae's?
Oh, you know the way there from here.
No, I've only been there twice.
Alright, I think I can get us there.
I know it's west of here, northwest, right?
Alright, it's about yeah. Follow me. I know the way.
Northeast. I mean.
Go fast. This is just fucking taking forever. I've got shit to do. The one day I actually have stuff to do. I've got 3 people I've got to go and meet after this. Yeah, I know my way around this area really well, but I don't really know anywhere else.
I think you might be too fast for Mickey.
I forget about it.
That's the one thing about a Shire. They're big, but they're not that fast.
Oh, yeah. I get carried away, I do sometimes. My own thoughts, you know. I got other appointments I gotta get to today, that's all.
What other appointments?
Well, I said that I would potentially meet up with Alice, and potentially meet up with Amber, and potentially meet up with Sparks, and today is the one day that everybody wants to see Tar, you know?
Yeah.
What's that?
Alice wants to talk to me too, so.
Alright. She's gonna help me to read and that.
Well, that's good. It's too bad there isn't a school around here. Whoa.
Drunk, look. Fucking drunk.
Yeah, he didn't know where he was. There's a broken crate right there.
Oh, as a woman collector? Yeah, but there's no romantic interest for Sparks or Alice, I don't think.
By the way, Tar, this is a full crate on the back of Pate right now.
Oh, it is? Do you want to go and sell all your bits up then? Sorry.
Full crate. I
You
wouldn't
wanna
be able
sell-
to carry any of these
Oh,
fish
come on,
myself.
Come on. Oh, right, come on. We'll go sell it up then. I didn't realize you was all full up. How about you, Mickey? You done? Mickey?
You okay? What's going on?
Mickey? Oh.
What's going on, Tar?
I don't think you could hear me. You want to go sell it up then? Come on. I didn't realize you had a full crate there. What about you, Mickey?
I've only got 2 fish.
Oh, I only got 3. I'm catching shit.
No, I can always just, we can go to O'Crae's and I can just catch what I can and that's it.
Oh, come on. We're right here, look. Tal married the woman who teaches him math. Well, Tal was going to
Yeah, I
marry
guess I
the
could
woman
go
that
to
was
the bank
teaching him
too.
to read before. It wasn't how they met or anything, but she wanted to be a writer. And she was teaching him to read. So his only experience of learning how to read was 2 for 3 years with his ex, Willa. But she caught pneumonia and died. And so he only has the reading equivalent of a child. He's getting better. I've been having him get better at it since he come here, you know. Aye. Feel like I'm saying things. What the hell is that? Paid for the crate. Well, I'm still going to get my money's worth out of this crate. And maybe I'll ask Sparks to put a label on it for me, and I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it above the general store in Rhodes. I'm going to go and check my telegrams and that. You tell him we'll meet him there?
I'm about to check my telegram.
Alright, alright. Alright.
Boxes, lads.
What's that?
How you going with the boxes? Are they any good?
Oh, we're trying to do a little experiment, see if we can fill them up with fish and make a shit ton of money, like.
Oh, right, nice idea. You want salmon if you can fit it in there?
Oh, that's what we were fishing for, but no luck really for that. We were trying to see if it, kind of hoping that this place in the weight would help with carrying more, you know.
Have you tried down Little Creek? Yeah, hang on, is it Little Creek? No. Where the Owen Gila, whatever it's called, lake is, just south of Big Valley, that little lake that flows into it has salmon in it.
Or is it O'Crae's or not?
It's well, it's near Big Valley. I don't know if you've been out that way yet, or.
I have. I don't know my way there and back though.
Owen Gila Lake or whatever. It's in the sort of south bit of Big Valley. It's like to the right, to the left of that. Sorry, you've got a river that runs down from the mountains to the lake.
Right.
There's two spots in there. One right before it goes into the lake, and the other spot is like halfway up. But there's two spots for salmon in there, and they're quite easy to spot because they just show up a little bit easy in the water there because it's not so deep.
Aye. All right.
You might want to try that.
Maybe we try it. Aye.
Alright, I'll let you guys get on, but good luck with it.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's on a clock. He's on a timer.
Yeah.
Have you lost Maggie now?
I think she went to talk to that fella.
Oh, right.
Slow as shit down.
What's wrong with that horse?
Ran me over.
Oh, right.
I couldn't move.
Maggie being the law of Valentine.
He has got so much money in his pocket right now. Colin. Oh, did you hear that? You been to Big Valley or not?
That'll be a no.
No, I've been there, but I don't know my way there and back. I will remember what he said.
Got salmon in the lake in Big Valley.
Yeah, there's salmon in Craze as well, but. Alright, well, where the hell did Colin go now? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna go to the telegram office, alright.
Were those people okay?
Oh, aye, they were helping us out with a location for salmon and that.
Oh, okay.
He's alright, that man. I can't remember his name now. I don't remember that guy's name. He's at the fucking...
Come on, for Dr. Asimo's magical
Fucking
miracle time.
hell.
Come on, come on.
You see an amber? No, I don't see a horse either. Delaney, is that Delaney? Yes. Is that him? Alright, then it's a different person than I thought it was. Oh, well then he's dodgy as fuck then. I have to just play it off like I was pretending that I was within earshot of him. Yeah, now I'm never ever going to go fishing there because he's just going to wait for me to show up with a box full of money and fish. Love of my life. Are you going to get in there and fucking stream snipe him? Well, well. Amber. Egg hunting sounds like it'd be a very fun time, especially since I want to try new recipes I can share my spots with Michael. I slept in for quite some time yesterday. It was fun, very exhausting, so I'm out and about now.
I see how it is. He's got so much mail, he can't say hi to your friend. I get it.
said, well, well, and you ignored me.
I didn't hear shit, so.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm surprised you recognize me without the beard, but.
I would recognize that. It's not your beard I need to be looking at. I can see some nails from back here that look alright.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Back of that hairline.
Well, it seems fate has brought you here for a reason. I think I need your help, or at least advice.
All right.
So I just got a real nasty telegram from Miss Sage, and I ain't sure what to do.
Go on then.
You want me to read it? Is that what you want?
Oh no. If you want to, I'll see what I can make of it.
All right.
I might have some insight.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you context. Yesterday, I didn't recognize Miss Sage because she was in a different getup. You know, she had that long dress on. I said, oh, it looks nice. I said, I didn't recognize it. She said, yeah, these more colors. I said, okay, it looks nice. And then today, I get this, which really I wasn't trying to, you know, be strange or weird or anything like that. You know, I wasn't trying to meddle. And then today, I get this. It says, honesty is the title. It says, the basis of our conversations has been honesty. So I would be a fool not to speak my mind. Fair. You have treated me harshly and using to make Frankie jealous. What gave it away was the comment on my dress. I am no tool to be used to get what you want. I deserve better. I mean this kindly, but I feel awful knowing that you put someone first who has always put you second. Be well, Mr. Quinn.
Ouch.
I know. I you know what I mean? Like, I would tell anybody, like, hey, your getup looks nice. It's not like I was saying, like, very promiscuous things.
Well, at least it wasn't a friend zone. Or maybe that would be better, actually.
Yeah, that would be better in this situation, because now it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass, and it's gonna be all, oh, Jody, you was beaming when I wasn't. I was trying to be nice, you know. If someone didn't recognize me, and then I was hurt by it, and then they said like, oh, your clothes look nice, even though it's different, I'd be like, oh, thank you. You know, I wouldn't think anything of it. But maybe I'm wrong.
I can tell you one thing. I just want to say we're alone, you know. Because I thought I saw someone there. Well, here's two things that I seen that I know about, and I'm telling you this inside information. So remember that I'm doing that for you.
All right, appreciate it.
You had the day when you were supposed to go and collect tea or something like that. What was it you were doing?
I was helping to deliver tea. She needed tea from a shop.
Aye. And then you stood for 30 minutes talking to Frankie like way over there. And I think she was waiting for you for a while. She was kind of engrossed in a conversation with somebody who is well known to be the love of your life. Oh, come look at me horse, look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's the thing. I was very straightforward with her.
Well,
you know, I said, hey,
right.
my gaze is set somewhere else. Like, you're lovely. You know, I won't deny that. But, you know, I was very straightforward. I tried to tell her how it is, you know, how I feel. And now I'm getting accused of being a puppet master making people dance when that was not mine.
Mm.
Just trying to be.
That might have been a little misconstrued, but I will say this as well, though. Here's the thing that happened. We all went up to that Annesberg yesterday, we were. We was all standing around and that, and you come riding in, you remember, you were on a different horse and that. Everybody went, oh, hi, Jordy, how you doing? A nice horse and that. And we saw little Checkers come running over, you know. And I see Miss Amber walking over to you at the same time. And Checkers pulled a little intercept move there. And then Miss Amber said, oh, I'm going to go stand over there instead. And then, before you know it, Jody and Checkers run off. And we didn't see you again. And I think maybe she, you know, she saw that as one thing. And I don't know what else is going on or nothing like that, but I think maybe I think she don't want to be, you know, number 2, like.
Well, yeah, me and her talked about it. I said I feel awful about it. You know, I feel like I'm Frankie now, in a way. I didn't like that.
It happened the other way around.
Exactly. You know, fate turned the tables on me, and now I'm like, well, I told her, I said, I feel like when she was telling you at the telegram station about how you don't want to be an option to somebody, I said, I don't want to make you feel that way. And it seemed to go well, and now, what the hell do I do here?
I think first thing is, I don't think you using her as like bait to draw out Frankie's jealousy, right? That's to be honest, that's a mastermind shit, and I think you're clever, but not that clever, you know.
I wouldn't do that. That's just wrong.
Oh, you're right, boys.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, there he is. Look at him,
yeah.
all clean shaven.
Yeah.
We just discussing a quick matter.
Okay.
And
Private
then,
conversation.
after this, I gotta go and head back to Rhodes and do some things anyway. So I think me fishing's done for the day.
All right.
I might as well head back to Rolls. I don't want to be late for my date.
Yeah. All right. Go on. Good luck.
I'll ride with you. See you at
All right.
Rhodes.
See you later. All right.
See you at Rolls, Tar.
It's good seeing you, Jody.
Yeah, nice seeing you too, brother.
We're trying to fish, to fill up them boxes with fish and see how much we can make.
All right. That seems to be the thing around town.
So let me think. All right. So I don't think you're doing none. Like, I'll be honest. If you were pulling a little maneuver like that, where you're able to pull out one pretty girl to draw out another one, then that's some masterful shit. But I don't think you're capable of that. Not because you're not smart, but I don't think that it's. It don't seem like the type of thing you do. You know, you got the magic eye. That's a black-hearted thing to do. So first, I think you need to explain that, but I don't know how you do that. Second of all, I think maybe she, you know, getting her hopes up and looking to go out with you and collect the tea or whatever, and then, you know, of course, the timing is perfect. The Frankie turn around suddenly and used to, I feel like she not seen you for a month, and then suddenly she wants to see you 2 days in a row. What's that about?
I don't know.
Is what's going on? Is I don't want to be prying or nothing like that, but it's going to affect me advice. So, do you think you and Frankie? What do you think?
Wait, what do I think?
Anything happening or not?
I mean, I think so. I hope so.
It seemed like it back on the wedding back on, and
no, it don't seem like the wedding back on.
Oh.
That's the thing. They ain't living together no more. You know, she asking me to go gallivanting off, and I'm doing the same. You know, I've tried to be respectful, and you know, if she still wants to go off and marry Dallas, and that's a choice. You know, I can't stop her. I can only choose how I feel. But now I feel like all this is just gonna blow up in my face like a stick of dynamite. That's what I feel over me trying to be nice, which is very, very disappointing. Because you know, imagine if you was wearing the McGregor shirt, right? And some gal that you was friends with, because that's what we are and that's what we talked about, said, oh, I didn't recognize you. And you said, oh, well, this is my McGregor outfit, or this is my hunting outfit. And they said, oh, it looks nice. You know, I said it because, yeah, it's a nice looking getup. And I was just saying, I don't want to hurt your feelings by not recognizing you.
Right. And when did this happen? After Ansberg last night or before?
When did I get this telegram?
Aye. No. When the McGregor shirt incident?
Right in Ansberg.
Right. But that must have been after you already been intercepted.
It was like mid-intercepted. It was like I rode up. I actually didn't recognize her in all seriousness because like I would have said hello. You know, I'm not.
Oh, she were in a nice dress, aye.
Yeah, if I saw her and I was like, oh, let's see. I would say, oh, hey, how you doing? You know, howdy. But I didn't recognize her. And then she started talking. I was like, oh, Embassy, hello. I didn't recognize you. God damn it.
Well, effect.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked, right?
I suppose it comes down to
I think
this.
it's gonna go terrible.
I think maybe Amber feel a little lit on, and I think Frankie's suddenly interested all of a sudden out of no reason. So it looked like, from an outsider perspective, that she'd been ignoring you for a long time, and then suddenly you say, relatively public knowledge, I'm maybe going on a date with someone else, and then suddenly Frankie's interested again. What's that about?
I didn't say that though.
No.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't, but it became. That's what everyone else saying.
Oh, great.
So that's what it looks like. But that means that Frankie thinks that you're going on a date, and suddenly she wants to be your best friend again, which is good.
I don't know.
No.
I hope it's good. You know, I hope it's just not like, oh, if I can't have you, no one can. But I don't know what to think. That girl's unpredictable. It's probably why I'm in this mess.
She is unpredictable, but it might be a good thing. I don't think she seemed like the type to be wanting her cake and eat it, even though it look a lot like that right now. But
I don't think Frankie's devious like that.
No. I think she got, I think she is stuck as well. She is you. And
Well, one and the same. I feel awful though, Tar. I didn't mean to make this gal feel like. I was trying to be nice, you know?
Well, do you want to go on a date with Amber or not?
No, I don't.
Right. Well, then you leave it to me, because I am seeing her later on anyway. I'm taking her to find a book.
Okay. You can handle this?
You want me to smooth it out? What do you want me to say? Or do you want to leave it to me and I'll smooth it out?
I think here's what we do. We tag team it. I'll write her and I'll say, hey, I'm sorry if it came off that way. That was not my intention. And then
I effect everything up. I was all busy and stuff. My head. You just say, oh, my head was all screwed up. No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. I'll
Right,
say,
right.
yeah. And then you just kind of slyly added in conversation like, hey, I talked to Jody and he was real upset. He felt terrible. Which I do. That's not a lie. I do feel awful about it. That's why we're talking, right?
Uh-huh. All right.
And then Frankie's gonna come around today and be like, you know what, she's gonna come around and say, you know what, you should go on a date with him. I'm gonna say, what in the hell? That's what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna kill him, man.
All right. Well,
that was a joke.
Okay. All right. Well, I know you sometimes, I hear things, but I think a telegram that is just a nice, softly spoken apology for wasting her time, which I don't know if you did, because I'm very confused with everything that's going on. I feel like there's what everyone's seen, there's what you seen, what she's seen, and what Frankie's seen, and those are all different viewpoints of the same thing. Does that make sense?
Yep, makes complete sense.
And I think maybe you just need to be quite clear with Amber and say, listen, I know that there was maybe a chance for a date, and it's all a little confusing because I'm very openly and very clearly in love with someone else, but there's nothing gonna happen.
I mean, I said that. I said that to her. I shot her straight. I said, do you fancy me? I said, I think you're lovely. I think you're a great gal. And if things were different, then there'd be something, you know. But I said, hey, I got my gay set somewhere else. And she knew that. She said, hey, why'd you get drunk the other day? And I said, well, Frankie almost drowned. I had to run across the river like a madman with my shirt off, covered in blood and mud. So that was awful. And I was mighty torn up about it. So I got on a bender and, you know, got some sauce. So I don't know how much more clear I can be without being rude at the same time, you know, because I don't hurt the gal's feelings, you know.
All right. Well, if you don't mind me meddling, because I'm getting in trouble when I'm trying to help people and I'm finding out half a story everywhere and then I bring that story somewhere else and then I get accused of meddling by Sparks, who, by the way, the biggest meddler I ever met. But
Sparks got me into this scenario.
Aye, look.
She's the one who said it. She's the one who said it to Frankie and then told me that's why she said it.
Aye, she, yeah. Well, that's a whole other thing. But, if you don't mind me meddling, I'll see what she has to say about it later on. But I think maybe she was a little hurt, like she felt like there was something on the horizon with you, and then suddenly there was not, and instead you was running off with this girl that has been ignoring you, and that's confusing for her heart, you know. You see how she see it or not?
Oh, yeah, I can see how she sees it. This is going to blow up in my face.
I don't think it will, it won't. I'll smooth it over, I will.
Well, yeah, you can handle it with Amber, but Frankie's going to come over and be like, oh, well, just Frankie things, and then...
Right, I don't think I know how to help with that side of it.
I don't know either.
I don't know what's going on with her and Dallas, and one people telling me they're still together, and then another telling me they're not, and I don't know what the deal is even there first, to even go from there to figure out what the deal is with you in the picture. And she certainly seemed more interested than I realized all of a sudden when you had a date with someone else, which might be a good thing or might just be a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, I should have stuck with Cuda. That would make more sense in all this.
Where in the hell is Cuda?
I don't know. Well, thanks, Tar. Yeah, I don't know what's the right move here, but I mean, I'm gonna write a telegram saying I'm sorry because it wasn't my intent. I mean, we ain't known each other long, but you can tell I wouldn't do that. You know.
I will.
Think about how stupid it would be for me to go off and stop being. Because Frankie said the same thing. Frankie was like, "Oh, you're saying nice things." I was like, "No, I didn't recognize it, and I didn't recognize the get up. I said it was nice. It's not like I said, "Oh, your eyes shine like the moon, and my heart is so smitten with your beauty." You know, I didn't say that. Shit.
Aye.
What you me?
Oh no, I'm just trying to get my head around the whole thing. It sounded like a sassy but it was not. Even though I'm getting good at doing a sassy I did one last night to Sparks. It was a good one.
I bet it was.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Great.
I mean, thanks to your blunder, I have become good friends with Amber. Because you were supposed to go on a date with her, and that meant that and then instead you went on a ride with Frankie 2 nights in a row, and it meant that I was stuck around town with Amber, so that means I can talk to her about it, maybe. You know?
Oh, this is so bad. Wait, did she expect that I was supposed to go off and get tea last night or something?
Oh no, I don't think so last night, no.
Okay.
But I think she feel a bit bad when you came into town and then, you know, just was like, hi, bye, and then you were gone, like, I don't know. You think I know how a woman heart works?
I'm also confused, Tar. Because we was, me, Amber, Sparks, and McGregor, we was off last night just gallivanting around, and I got a nice telegram right after and said, hey, sorry I didn't get to talk much today. Hope you feel better. And it was just like, it was nice. And then today I get hit with this, and I have no idea what, I'm all sorts of confused.
I will try and find out on your behalf.
No, just make sure you tell I'm sorry, you know, because I is. I don't.
Oh, I don't think she know. Look, you know, she doesn't know the. She probably doesn't know the full story. Like, she's just in her own head about it. People get in their own head about things, you know.
Yeah, I get that. I get my head about things all the time.
And this whole thing with you and Frankie is confusing as feck, by the way, from anyone on the outside of it.
Yep, welcome to my world.
Aye. So things first, you send a nice softly worded. Maybe, you know, oh, I'm a little confused because I'm just a stupid plankhead man. Telegram with a nice clear apology and then maybe a nice line drawn under it like, I'm not in the market for a, you know, date.
Alright.
And then maybe avoid her for at least a week because women burn hot. And then
so?
I would say get your head in what in the hell going on with Frankie, like.
You know what was really easy about being on the Dodge?
Never having to run into all this drama.
Mm-hmm. All I had to worry about was if a lawman was riding behind me. That was it, you know? And the folks that were looking to kill me. That's it. Didn't have to worry about anything else. I think that was easier at this point.
I can believe that. I can fully believe that. Women is crazy. I was trying to tell this to Colin with their whole shit because they've been through the same thing. One day, I went mad. I said women is all mad. All of them all mad. That's it. Every single one of them half mad. And the other half, that's the part you gotta get. The other half, that's the half. It's not mad. That's the part you get used to. But you always have to accept. The one half, every woman, mad.
Oh, shit.
You'll be fine. I
hope so.
I befriended that Amber, I did. I'll tell her what she said.
Alright. You want to help me write this telegram?
Nope.
What do you mean nope? I helped you write the Snapping Turtles one.
I know. And that didn't get me nowhere. And I think the part of it is we got to be authentic with these people
You think
around
it was
us.
my fault?
No. We got to be honest with people. Half of this mess is just shitty communication between everyone and half gossip and meddling, which of course I am guilty of slightly. Not really in this situation maybe, but I think
for now
we need some clear lines of communication and you know, an authentic apology better not come from me, you know what I mean?
Alright, fair enough.
You know?
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and write it then. Without
But
any
I
help.
will tell her that you're not a bad piece of shit and that I think that maybe you's got a little confused and that, you know.
I'm just confused on where it wasn't obvious, I guess. You know?
I will try and find out because from my perspective and from what I know about it, I guess it was not obvious, but who knows what people think, you know? I'm betting, you know who thinking the same thing out there right now? Kreia. She out there going, well, I laid it out nice and clear for him, you know what I mean? And I'm there going 3 telegrams later going, shall I, do I, we, am we, are we? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that happened a lot with people. And it's hard because
I'm
if you
just gonna start telling the honest truth about everything.
Oh, but then you're fucked because you end up like me and everybody just say you're meddling when really all you're doing is just going, well, I'm going to shoot straight. And then everyone say, well,
I
you're...
was shooting straight.
Oh, you
I
shoot...
said, hey, you're nice, but my heart's somewhere else.
I tell you what, I'll ask about that and let you know about it later.
Maybe that won't go well. I don't fucking know.
No, it'll be fine. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it covered. I do. You know, your loss is my game with Amber anyway.
Oh, what, you fancy?
I didn't say that.
You implied it.
I did not say that because I have no idea what that means.
Saying my loss is your gain does imply that. Was that what you said? No, I say that.
Are you gonna vigilante me if I did that?
I would never vigilante.
And I'm not Mr. Steely girl. I'm not. I just.
That's not
You know,
the
she
scenario
treated
we're
me to a
in.
nice cup of coffee and a nice cup of tea after you
can do whatever you want.
ditched her for Frankie. You know, you big nasty vigilante man.
I done did it now.
Hmm.
Do it. You know who we can blame for all this?
Sparks.
Mm-hmm. But don't like say that to her. 'Cause she'll
Are you
get
mad?
really upset.
I'm more likely to go and feck with that bear again and.
Okay, good. Yeah, 'cause
openly feck with
she'll
Sparks.
either beat the shit out of both of us or cry or both.
Oh
Probably
no, I
both.
can't be dealing with either of them.
Yeah, I think it'd be both. She would be like, just crying tears, like, oh, babe. And me and you just sitting there getting walloped. Yeah.
No way. I don't have any intention of doing that with Sparks. Maybe you should ask Sparks a bit though. Maybe she got better at voice than old Plankhead here. I'm an idiot. I don't know shit.
Well, Sparks told me that I should either, in her exact words, tell Frankie to either shit or get off the pot, which I don't think is gonna go well for me.
I think that's a great idea. I do.
No, because I think she's gonna say, "All right, then I'm gonna be with nobody." That's what I think she's gonna say, which is not what I want out of this, right?
Oh, but what if you're hanging on like a bit of a turd, hanging out in the arsehole for how many years you're gonna be doing that?
I mean, it hasn't been years, but it has been a while. But
So how many more are you gonna be doing it? Like, what if you're gonna wait 5 years or what?
I don't know.
10?
I mean, 10's a lot. That's a lot for one gal.
So what if you get to 9 years and 6 months, and then?
Well, then you're already that far,
So you'd go to full 10.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't no quitter. So if I was already at 9 years and 6 months, which ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
You can't just quit out at that 4 month mark. It's just that's silly.
Well, fine. Well, then I don't know what the fuck to do about Checkers. Then you're just gonna have to wait.
Just wait it out and.
I don't even know if she's with Dallas or not. She said to you she's not.
I've been very delicate about saying anything about Dallas or that situation, just kind of enjoying the time I do get to spend with her. And well, they ain't living together, so.
Oh, you see the difference there is if they are fully broken up, then she just need a bit of time to get over that, and then you can probably sidle up. But if they are still together and they're just on like a break or they're figuring through something, well then that makes it even more complicated than it was when they were very clearly together and getting married, I'd say.
Yeah, probably.
And probably that's why you're here where you are now.
Maybe I should just go back on the Dodge.
Alright, let's go commit a crime.
Okay.
Go on the fucking run.
It was easier than this. It was much less thinking.
Well, maybe you do more learning when you're in these situations, You come out of this as a better man.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, shit. Why did I say anything? I should have been... no, because that would have been mean. Why didn't I say anything, if...
Alright, well, I think I got about 70% of... is that a lot? I want it to be a lot, but not too much.
That seems pretty accurate.
70% of the story here. And I'll see what I can figure out from it. But I think she'll be alright, she will. She just think you're another one of them peckerhead men, but...
I ain't though, I'm so nice.
I know you're not, but here's the thing with life, is that you walk around, you can't control what every single fecker in this place think about you. How many people do you think in the crossing think you're a bastard and all the things written about you and all the stories and all that,
A lot of folk.
The only thing you can do about that is go, well, I can try and control their minds and spend the rest of my life worrying about it and, trying to turn them around to it. Or I can just fucking let it go. Fuck off. Do something else in the afternoon,
Yeah, I get it. I mean, people say plenty of terrible things about me. I don't give a damn what Harper says or Deputy Shields or other folk. But, if somebody nice like Miss Amber thinks I'm some bastard, well, that gets you a little bit, but it is what it is.
Well, I think she might have a wrong end of the stick and she got a little teensy bit of like, well, I won't call it heartbreak, but I don't have a better word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she even said she wasn't sweet on me. She just said,
Alright, but how many times you said that to someone that you meant? I used to say that all the time when I was a boy. Walk up to a girl and she'd be like, are you sweeting me? And I would freeze the feck up and go, no, no, like that. Walk out.
I say yeah every time if it was. I say yep.
Well, you confident you are. I'm not like the human. You can't be doing things like that. The girl ever that forward with me, you saw me when I fell off my horse.
Yeah, I get it.
So maybe she just did something like that, and she in her head she's thinking, oh, he nice, I like him, and then you said to her, oh, we'll go get some tea, and then she was like, oh, that's nice, and then you were like, oh, well, I'm in you know, love with someone else, but maybe she's thinking, well, that girl, you know, just whatever, she's not gonna, and I can, and then we can, and then you were like, nope, back off, and, you know. She took it the wrong way.
Yeah, I hope so.
You do apology, I'll do cleanup.
Alright, I appreciate
And then we'll
it, Carl.
reconvene, and I will see the damage. We'll assess the damage, and
Okay,
I am
great.
not promising anything, but I think I can help. But I'll say, hopefully, I
in
won't
6
give up.
hours from
Bye.
now.
Meet you back here in
Everything's
6
on
hours.
fire.
Everything's on fire. I'm covered in blood. You're on the run. Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not.
All right.
I appreciate you, partner.
And nope, that's it. There was something else I was gonna say, but it gone. So let's go send a telegram. I got 2 to send. I had 3 appointments today, and I have not made it to one of them yet. So I am gonna be you tomorrow. I'm gonna be you now, but tomorrow.
All right.
Because I'm standing people up all over the place.
You have treated me harshly and using me to make Frankie jealous. Oh. That cuts like a knife.
That is particularly harsh, and it's also double harsh on account of the fact that, like, it's sort of like framing it for you, so you're fecked, because you're like, well, she's like, this is how I see it, and that's how it went, and I will remember that scorn as I very carefully go and find a book for Miss Amber.
Miss Amber, I would like to say that firstly,
So awkward they're
I
both
am
writing a
terribly
thing.
sorry.
So awkward, but I got Jody's permission to date Amber.
Good start.
What? Did you say something? I was looking at my own telegram. What did you say?
I said, Miss Amber, firstly, I would like to say I'm terribly sorry.
Hi. Is that it?
Alright. What?
Oh, is that the end of it or not?
No, that's not the end of it.
Oh,
I
right,
gotta say
right.
more than that, right? I gotta say like,
Okay, all right. That's good. Get the apology right out the gate, so you know you come in groveling. You know they like that.
I truly did not mean. You think truly silly? Like I said, truly.
No,
Sometimes I feel
you
stupid when I say
reinforce
that.
you reinforce your
Gotcha.
position.
I truly did not mean anything. Nope. I truly did not have any ulterior motives in the comment about your skirt. Do you think that's too forward?
I don't even know what that means.
It means that I wasn't being deceptive. I wasn't manipulative. I was
So
just
you ride into town and you see a woman in a nice skirt. You didn't know it was her, right?
I really didn't know.
And you say nice skirt and then fuck off with checkers. That's what happened, right? Or did you recognize it was her later?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
The whole
recognize her
time we
she
was
spoke
in
up.
Ansberg, you had no idea it was her.
Yeah.
Right. Then what did you say? You had no ulterior motive.
Nah, I scratched that out. Can I get another piece of paper, miss? Thank you. Okay. Miss Amber, I would like to say that firstly, I am terribly sorry. I truly didn't recognize you in your work getup. Yeah.
In your
No,
your
no.
outfit yesterday. Just say in your outfit in you know. Don't give any. You don't want to give any opinion on the outfit. Women are crazy with the clothing, and that's the end of that. You just don't want nothing that could be close to. You just want to say, in your outfit.
Okay. I truly didn't recognize you in your outfit. And what?
See you later, Jody Quinn.
That's it?
No, that'd be madness.
What do I write?
I did not recognize you in your outfit. And if I had... No. That'd be bad too, because then you're going into shoulda, woulda, coulda, and you want to go. You want to say. Wait, what did she say again?
Oh God, I don't know. I can't
Sometimes
read
I
right
wish
at the
I had
same time.
I wish I had a photographic memory, like I could just recall things like.
Me too.
Boom.
I would just say I truly didn't recognize you in your outfit and didn't mean any. No. And didn't have any ill will with my comment.
Aye. And then I would say maybe you address the fact that yous not want to go on a date and you don't want anything to do with her in a romantic capacity. But then you say that, but not like that. Just to make it clear. And then maybe some way of saying like, I'm sorry if that like got you all confused.
I got you. There you
Oh,
go.
go on,
You
go
get
on,
me
go on.
Okay. All right. So I'd say I truly didn't recognize you in your outfit and didn't have any ill will with my comment. I would never.
Turkey.
No.
Emergency turkey.
What?
Run. Run for your life.
What do you mean run my life?
Oh, you're...
Oh,
That who I think it is? It is that who I think is that? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like somebody I used to know. I believe her name was Amber, but Amber usually says hello back when I say hello.
Well, you kind of just ran into me.
Aye, that's true, I did. You alright?
Yeah, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I will be honest with you, I have just had a very long and interesting conversation with Mr. Jody Quinn. And I have everything you need to know unless you want me to go and find him and drag him over to you to discuss things, and then maybe we go to a library?
How about we just go to the library?
Alright. You want to check your telegram first, do you?
Yes, please.
I made him run away.
Why would you do that?
In case you were gonna, you know, shove a cleaver in his neck. I don't know if...
Why would I do that?
Well, I won't be there airing any dirty laundry with this. Get out of my way. I'll get out of your way there, miss. Alright. Oh, look, hang on. How about we go up to your tea shop and I drop off this box and you can ride on Petunia's to Cass.
All right.
How's it sound?
Yeah, sounds good. What, you don't like cider?
I don't mind cider at all, but it's not my horse and I don't want to presume, you know. Plus, I didn't really get to ride around much today. Bye.
Yeah, what were you up to today?
Riding around, I went everywhere I did.
Oh.
I've been to Strawberry, picked up this box. They sell them in Strawberry as well. You know that?
Really? Not just Annesburg?
Nope. And myself and Colin and Mickey decided we'd see how much money we can get for filling up a box full of fish.
How'd it go?
Terribly.
Really?
I caught like 3 fish the whole time I did.
Oh, no. I mean, it's just sometimes that happens, you know? You want any tea or anything?
I do, but maybe we come back for tea, eh?
Okay.
Because I gotta come back and get this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a new one or not?
I ended up finding one right around back, so I didn't pick up a new one, luckily.
Where can I hide it? Where's a good hiding spot?
Anywhere behind the counter's fine. Nobody touched my crate from last night, so.
Oh, look at that. All right.
Mm-hmm. Most people just walk in, pull what they can from over here, and then leave, so.
All right. There we go.
My throat's sore from all this talking I've been doing the past couple days.
I have not stopped talking for 3 weeks since coming here. And it is a big change from the fact that I have not spoken for about 2 years.
Really?
Oh, I didn't talk for a long time.
Like, not at all, or?
And a little bit, you know, small talk with people that I meet and, you know, fellas I'm working with and that, but I feel like all I do all day now is talk. Not a bad thing or anything, but my throat is fecked.
Yeah, I hear ya. Hopefully the tea'll help.
That is a good excuse to come and get more tea, aye.
Mm-hmm. So, other than catching only 3 fish, how was your day?
They were alright. I, really only did that. Rode around, had to go to Blackwater, get some money out. Went down to Strawberry, get a box.
Oh, so you figured out how to navigate up to Strawberry?
Kinda.
Fine.
We're,
It's nice there, right?
Aye, I don't mind it there, I don't. There's a couple of nice houses in town.
Yeah, it's real nice there.
But the
And there are
area
lots of
around it,
cats,
I don't
too.
know. Oh, aye, there are cats for you, aye.
Hmm?
You like the cats, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Before, I mean. So you do well in Strawberry, you would.
Probably. It's just they don't really have much by way of banking, so it would be a little hard to kind of run a business, no?
Oh yeah, nightmare. That's what we had. We went to Strawberry first and then realised we didn't have any money.
Oh, no.
Aye.
Oh, no, someone's box broke.
Aye, I saw that on the
Maybe
way
it's
in.
mine.
Oh, yours, I found it, I did. It was outside roads they were.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Maybe I need to get a bigger horse in order to handle all that junk in the crate.
Aye, maybe. I'm looking at them Shires I am for that.
Yeah?
Nice big horse and it doesn't fuck you off when there's do you know what I hate the most is when a wolf come running at me and I'm on my arse. All of a
Petunia bucks
sudden.
you off?
No, never. Or
Oh.
rarely. Not unless there's a wolf right on her, like. But
Right.
me pigeon would buck at anything. Fucking bird squawking would be it. Yeah. Little bastard, so. It were important that I get a horse that is, you know, not afraid and stuff.
Yeah, it's important. I mean, ciders, they say Arabians are real skittish and whatnot, but cider's pretty good. Aside from kicking me in the face the other day.
Aye, tell you
Yeah.
what, getting kicked by horses is something I didn't realize I'd have to get used to.
You know something? I never thought so either, but Cider never kicked me in the face till the other day, and now he's just kept kicking me, so.
You gotta be careful of that.
Yeah. I try not to stay behind him, but then he likes to turn around when he's scared. And then pop!
Mm-hmm.
Right in the mouth.
You gotta watch that.
Yeah.
If you spend a day with a pigeon, you learn exactly what to do when they start going mad. I feel
Are
like
you
I got
sure
a
about
sixth sense
that?
for it. Aye. Absolutely got a sixth sense for it now, I do. I don't get
Well,
as
that's
kicked
good.
as much. It's usually someone else's horse been unhitched left in the straight to get me. Come turning around the corner and pow.
Yeah, I don't know why folk don't hitch their horses. It's not like it's difficult.
Makes me mad.
Yeah. Causes all sorts of problems in town, too.
I just start stealing them. You know that. If I see a horse in the straight for 2 minutes, 2 minutes or longer, it's mine. Take it. I will take it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
Getting
tell McGregor.
I've been telling him I did. I said I want a legal right to be able to steal horses for hitching.
Oh,
Maybe,
so you steal him just to hitch him? That's not stealing. That's being considerate.
Well, the first time I did it, a man came running over and said, "Where are you going with my horse? Where are you going with my horse? Where are you going?" I said, "Well, it's my fucking horse now." And he went, "What? What? And I went, you hitch it up, look. And I showed him how to hitch. And he went, I know how to do that. And I went, you could have surprised me, mate. Fucking hitch the thing up, almost kicked me.
Yeah. I mean, some folks they like to hitch their horse in the tall grass, but sometimes it don't work.
Why?
Yeah, like real hard to pierce the ground and whatnot.
The middle of the road, though.
Oh, yeah, no. Not the middle of the road.
No. None of that. If I can go down here. So we are going to the Braithwaite Manor. Have you been there before?
In passing, but I ain't ever been inside.
Alright. Well, I have befriended the lady of the manor, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Oh, I think I met her a couple times in town.
She is very nice, but she is also extremely capable when it comes to knife fighting and
Oh, wasn't she planning on doing that self-defense course?
and I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. Is she in the life or some? She got some connections, you know, across the river at that thieves' land, and you know.
Well, you know
knows
all
what's
them
going
rich
on.
folk, they always have some sort of dirty past.
Well, she got something going on, but I think her heart cold, and you know, she seemed alright to me.
Right.
I got the magic eye I have. So I befriended her a little bit. I did, just through passing. Like, you never think, you know, an animal like me get to hang out with a nice, proper woman like that in a manor house. But she showed me in, and
Don't talk about yourself like that.
I was born in the street like a dog. I know what I am.
You ain't a dog.
Well, she's very nice. She doesn't treat me like a dog. She said I can come round, I can go
Because
fishing
you
on the
aren't
land.
one.
Well, she treated me very nice, you know. She said I can come round, go and look at the library and that. I asked if I could bring you along to it. She probably think I'm one of them horrible men, you know, always bringing women along to show the library. You know, I got a friend called Alice who is I don't know what she is. I look after her, you know. She's more like a little lost sister of mine or something, you know. I feel like she's all alone here, she is. And I think a lot of people don't understand her, and she had a bad past. Come from a bad man to another bad man, and then she break up with a boy here in town. And I
That
thought,
was Colin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned it the other day.
Aye. So she do a lot of reading and that. And she from a big manor house like that in England. She was due to be married to the Duke of Kent or something like that. But he was a pecker end to her. And I thought she might like that manor house. You know.
Yeah, it feels more cozy probably to her.
But then you got Miss Braithwaite. You probably think I'm just bringing all these ladies around and saying, look at these books, eh? And then another one the next day. But it's not like that. I just never seen so many books in my life. Like, apart from in a few passing wagons and maybe like a shop. Oh, there's a place in St. Danny. You see the book place?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it, but I ain't never gone in.
Market, or is there an actual shop? Is there a bookstall in the market?
I haven't checked out the market, but I did see that there was this, it's where I got my notebooks. They had some books around.
I looked to see if there was any romance novels there, but there wasn't.
You do not have to find those on my behalf, Tar.
Well, I thought you might like the information, you know.
What information?
Oh, I found all these romance novels in St. Danny, I did. There you go. And then you say, oh, nice, okay, I can go and purchase some for myself. This was, of course, before I knew it was smut. Now that I know it's smut, you're on your own. I'm not going looking for that, I'm not. I'm taking the scenic route here, because I think if I go along here, it'd be quicker.
Okay.
I've never actually gone to the manor this way.
It's nice.
Aye. Plus, I'm avoiding roads a little bit.
Yeah, why?
Because I'll end up getting dragged into some... You know what it's like.
Yeah.
Are you going egg picking or something with Sparks?
We were gonna go looking for herbs, but I'll be honest, I've been looking all around to see if I could find any. All of their roots are real deep in the ground, so it's so hard to pull them.
Well, maybe it's not as easy as that. You have to find
Yeah,
someone.
maybe not.
Hire a man. And by man, I mean anyone. Show you where
Thank
it
you
is.
for the clarification, Tart.
Aye. Well, it sounded like I meant like you can't do it because you're a girl, so maybe you need to find a man to show you where all these herbs are. The big, strong man to pull them out of the ground. But I didn't mean like that. I just mean you need to find, you know, the guy or the person who's got the knowledge.
I knew
in
what
their
you
head.
meant. I knew what you meant. You don't have to walk on eggshells
All
around me.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope
I'm
this
not a
isn't
stick
the
of
cougar
dynamite.
place. Aye. You know Dallas lost a hand. Dynamite.
Yeah, and oh, to a cougar?
No, to dynamite. He said he blew it up.
Holy shit. Well, I know that Mr. Garrett ended up making him a hand.
Oh, he did. Oh, he got a hand. Prophylactic.
Hmm.
I should have just gone the normal way. But
Yeah, I seen that the last time I was around these parts.
you did. I think I saw it from
Yeah.
a boat at one point. We were on one riding around. Did you ride a boat or not?
I rode one once. But I can't swim, so I don't typically do that alone.
You can't swim.
Nope.
Why not?
Just never learned, I guess.
I don't know if I could teach you, but I can swim.
Well, that's good.
I lived on a boat for a bit.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Like that one?
No, a little thing you were, like a barge it was.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, right, all right.
I think I saw dynamite over there.
What do you mean?
There was like a stick of dynamite lying around. That's dangerous.
I'm going near them now. I like
Yeah,
my
no.
hands with air. Here, look at that. Home sweet home.
I was gonna say more of your housing.
Mm-hmm. Ah, here we go. This is the land. Now, where's the entrance? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh wow, they grow a lot of crops here, huh?
Oh, she got all the land. Everything, see, straight up there's roads.
Right.
Everything else down here is hers. How do we get back on the path? Look at that. Are you ready for this? This is going to blow your eyeballs out. See a manor
I'm very
house like
excited.
this.
I mean, they even got the trees all lined up.
You might want to pack that gun away, though.
Oh, that's fair.
Now, they got people on the land that defend the land. And Effie always just said to me, don't look at them. So,
Okay.
don't do it. And that's that. That's
Yeah.
all I got.
Don't look at any of the men around. Got it. Wonder how long it took for these trees to grow.
Oh, I don't know. But she said that she got married out here. She did.
Oh, she was married?
Under one of these trees, I think.
No.
I wonder if that her standing up there. Look. Who is that? I'll ask permission. Hello? Is that Miss Braithwaite? She's half asleep.
Howdy.
Oh, there she is.
Half asleep?
Oh, I thought you was half asleep, boy. It's me, Tar.
No. I know.
You alright?
I'm alright.
Do you mind if I show my friend Amber here your library? You know I said to you I want to bring someone along to show her. It was not Alice. And I know what you're thinking, but is... You know, would that be okay?
Yeah, you should come in.
I know alright.
Hi, Miss Braithwaite.
Ah, there we go. Let me see if I can hitch up a horse over here, like. You wait till you see this place. You're gonna lose your mind, you will.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, you never seen a place like it. Unless you born in a place like this too.
No, no. This is way too big. She lives all by herself?
Aye. Now I know what you're thinking. I keep showing up with random girls, like, but it's nothing like
it's
that.
okay.
I just got a
Excuse
couple of
me, sir.
friends who can read, like, you know. Look at this,
I can-
Amber. You ever seen anything
on
like it in your life?
Oh, wow.
This is Miss Amber Sage, Miss Braithwaite. She runs a tea shop in Valentine.
Oh yeah, you told me about her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you did?
I suppose I did. Look at that.
Wow. You have a lovely home, Miss Braithwaite.
Oh, thank you. I'm very proud of this this manor.
Have you had a nice day, Miss Braithwaite?
So far, so good. I had an interesting night.
Is that right?
Yeah, I went with a friend and went all around the crossing looking for herbs and things, and
Oh,
I
did
didn't
you find
find.
it?
No, I didn't find a thing. We found one flower in the swamp.
Aye, that seemed to be the case.
Yeah, we were having trouble looking for some the other night, too.
Did you find anything in the swamp besides cardinal flowers?
Well, Sparks found a flower that poisoned her a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what it was called for?
I
just
don't
for
remember what it was
science?
called, but it was red, and it was on, you know, the train tracks that lead from Saint Denis to Ansburg?
Yeah, that's the same one I found. I think it was a cardinal flower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there were some birds laying eggs around there too, I think. Right?
Okay.
That's where we found them?
Aye, that's where the
Well,
eggs were, aye.
A lot of people found some alligator eggs.
What in the hell are you talking about? They lay eggs.
Alligator eggs?
Yeah, they lay eggs. I was gonna hatch a few.
Does that make that a bird then?
No,
Isn't
it's not a
alligator
bird.
what I think it is, that horrible looking monstrous thing. The long tail.
Yeah, the big lizard.
Yeah, they're the ones all along the swamp that lead up to Saint Denis. Or down
Lizards
to Saint
lay
Denis.
eggs. Are you
I didn't know
this?
they laid eggs either.
Yeah, they do.
Well, shit.
Do you think that's what we picked up?
Oh, we did not try and bake a cake with monster
I
eggs
think
and
Sparks
feed
baked a
everyone in
cake
Rosewood.
with monster eggs, yes.
Did you make a cake, or was it the peach cobbler?
It was the
Sparks
cobbler
trying to
that
make-
Sparks made, yeah.
Yeah, she shared the secret recipe with me.
Look at that.
We tried to figure it out all day yesterday. I had the right idea, I just didn't have a pan.
Oh, so you had all the right amounts too?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no.
That's
That's all
such
right.
a cough chat. It's killing me.
But anytime you
Danny,
want to
thank you
come
for
and
the,
get a book
the
from
sub,
here,
by the
there's
way.
all kinds of books. We have, you know, the romance novels, Pride and Prejudice, and all that.
Do you have one on Irish names?
Or
Irish
even
names.
Irish history?
Or Irish
Maybe.
history?
You can check over in that corner. I think that's where all the history is.
What do you mean cough, huh? Yes. What does that even mean, Andy? Scans the book with eyes, as opposed to what? You have a fucking hand scanner on you? Like you're working at Tesco, Amber?
Y'all see
We all-
anything over here?
I don't know even if I found it, whether I would have found it.
I don't even know what it would be called.
Yeah,
so
that's
many.
why I'm struggling over here.
Oh, don't look at those ones over there. You don't
What?
want to look at those.
What's wrong with them?
That just not that corner.
Right. It's not
You know,
smart.
that's. It is a little bit of smut.
Oh, there
I'm
you go,
working on
Amber.
burning-
Amber's favorite, she said. Look. Did she borrow a smart book or not?
Yeah, she can. I mean, as long as she's not reading it in the manor, then that's fine.
Oh, I thought this. I recall you saying that nothing like that allowed.
Nothing. I'm working on. You know, I feel bad burning books, so I'm working on getting them out of the manor. But I don't want anybody to catch me with them because it would be embarrassing. You know what I mean?
could bring a crate over and pile them in, take them up to the tea shop. in Valentine. Because I know somebody who love him.
Lucille keeps bringing them back. But
Is that why they smell funny?
do they smell funny?
I'm kidding. They don't smell funny.
Okay. Yeah, she keeps bringing them back, and you know I burn them, and then I feel bad. They were Auntie Braithwaite's, but I haven't seen her in a few years. I think she's still in Africa hunting elephants.
Elephants?
Yeah. Her and Uncle really like to do big game hunting. I don't think it's right, but
I think I may have found something.
what'd you find?
What is it?
Well, it's not a names book, but it is a history book.
That's something.
Yeah.
What do you need a names book for?
She trying to guess my name.
Trying to guess your name, isn't it Tar?
Oh, it's Tar, but...
Is it okay if I borrow this, Miss Effie?
Yeah, you can have it as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you.
I don't think I'll be ever reading Irish history books. I'm sure it's very interesting, though.
Yeah, probably lots of potatoes.
What in the hell that's supposed to mean now?
Oh.
I'm just kidding, Tar.
Mm-hmm.
But he's only giving me 3 guesses a day, so I have to be real careful with them.
Okay.
So that's why I need to do my research. What do you think? If you had to figure out someone's name, and it's got to be an Irish name with an A in it, that's more than 3 letters.
One looks demonic.
Oh, gosh. I don't know very many Irish names, and even if I do, I don't know how to pronounce them because they're just a bunch of letters just thrown together. You know this lady, she's an Irish lady. She runs around. Her name is Sive. You know how to spell Sive?
Aye. All the letters.
No,
All
how
the
do you
letters.
spell it?
It's like SAHBDH, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's some, I don't know how to spell it. It's funky.
Aye. Irish spell strange. They spell a lot of names strange. I know someone, one of the first names I learned how to write. A long time ago, I knew a girl that run with the rag she did. Her name was Neve. But it was spelled N-I-M-H, I think.
Yeah, it's difficult. All kinds of weird spellings.
You're gonna struggle with that book, I tell you.
That's why I couldn't even guess because those names. Good
Well,
luck to
he
you.
said
I
it's
hope
a
you figured
fairly
it out.
common one in Ireland,
Aye, fairly
which is
common.
why I'm hoping I'll find something.
Well, when you figure it out, let me know. I'm interested now.
Uh-oh, Tar, everyone's going to be knowing your name soon.
Yep.
I suppose so.
She's gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Speaking of potatoes, I have a revolutionary machine in the manor.
Is that right?
I do.
Go on then.
A potato machine?
Yes. It's
What is
a
that?
potato peeler. You drop them right in, you turn the crank, and
Oh, that's a spinning wheel. That is for
Wow.
knitting things, is it not?
No, you put potatoes in there. Look, it's right next to it. There's a potato.
Yeah, and there looks to be a little thing you can pop them into there too. I see it.
And then you turn the thing, and it peels the potatoes.
Oh, that probably makes it so much easier.
Oh, it is.
Hmm.
It is a breeze peeling potatoes now.
Oh, well, if you ever need me to peel some potatoes, I'll come down and do it. I owe you a couple, I do.
He might be faster than the machine. Who knows?
He might be.
Might have a natural affinity for it.
All right. Well, I'll let you know.
All right. Well,
Did you hear? I heard
Go on.
that machete man's been running around.
Oh, aye.
Did you tell me about this? Kipper was a little bit afraid.
Oh, aye. He'd been running around. He was. He'd be marking people for numbers and then he go after him, he does. So he'll come and tell you, he will, I think, before he kills you, which is at least like a warning, you know. Come and number you number 14, 15.
He warns you first?
I think that's what he said. Not him.
That's a
what they
stupid
said,
thing.
you know. Aye.
It's a stupid thing to do.
There are all sorts of
and when
people
he
going
takes
around
people
doing it.
out too, he sends a telegram to law apparently, an anon, saying that number 14 can be found somewhere. You know?
It's frightening, it is.
Yeah.
I know you can handle yourself. You got to be careful. You do, Machete Man running around.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
well,
living here alone.
Yeah, I do, but you know, I found a new toy
Oh,
at the general store.
all right.
That'll get him.
I've never shown you my I have a whole plan and it's worked like a dream. You want to see it?
Oh, the funnel him through the stairway plan.
Yeah, stay right here.
All right.
And I'll tell you when to come up.
Okay. Got a feeling this is gonna hurt.
I really hope it doesn't.
All right, come up.
Hey, you want me to run up or walk up or creep up?
Pretend like you're coming up here to murder me. So whatever you're feeling.
All right. Do I know where you are, or have I broken in and I don't know where you are?
You're broken in, you don't know where I am, but you know I'm upstairs.
All right. I'll probably be stalking the hallways then. I will like this. Where's that, Miss Braith? Wait. Gonna be murdering her. I will. Where in the... Oh my God, that is terrifying. That. Yep. That'll do it.
Just
That works.
imagine that with a hammer or a knife.
Aye.
I haven't decided.
That is, I think
Wow,
that'll
maybe
work.
I will be taking those classes I heard about.
There we go, look.
Yeah, I just have to pick a day. There's a lot been going on, but I think I was gonna do it this week, but I think maybe early next week. Maybe I'll just go tell Sparks Monday and then have it be Monday or Tuesday or whatever.
Hopefully, I'll learn a lot from you.
Hopefully. I can't teach you everything with the knife because then, you know, we'll be really hurting each other, but I can tell you how to defend yourself.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right then. Well, what else? Are you doing some fishing today, Tar?
No, I think,
He did already, and he caught so many fish. It was incredible.
I didn't go fishing here, so I didn't catch any fish, bro.
Tar.
I was trying for you, Tar.
Aye.
Tar, have you tried to shove a bunch of fish in a crate?
That was precisely what I was doing today to see if I could double my money, like.
Well, I heard a rumor.
Fine.
And I've been complaining about this for months because the butchers were not giving me the appropriate amount of money for the size fish that I would give them. So I complained so much that the state has ordered them to pay me for bigger fish. So
I have been
If you-
dreaming of this day.
yes, I have to.
That means that all them enormous fish in your leg, wherever it is, which way is it? It would be that way, will it? That way.
It's that way. Yep.
Will be worth a lot. Might be saving up for a little place with Sparks and Michael out in the middle of nowhere. In the heartlands.
Oh.
A wheat field there is.
Oh.
For the bake.
Yeah.
You know it?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it. A lot of people know it.
Oh. You say that
I
like
think-
your friends with the carriages know it.
Well, not my friends with the carriages, but I'm just saying that some people like to go out there and steal the wheat, so you're gonna have to, you know, shoo them off.
Oh, your man Kettleman.
No, I don't like Jack Kettleman.
No, your man that you were talking about yesterday, Mr. Kettleman. Is he
Yeah.
the only Kettleman or are there lots of Kettlemen?
There's a Kettleman gang.
Oh, right. Well, there was one creeping around roads last night asking after Mr. Crispin and Mr. Coiner.
Yeah, that's Jack Kettleman. He's just looking for I know he seems, well, he is aggressive. He is a dangerous man. I don't like him, but my friends really care about him, and he's trying to the only reason why he wants Corner and Crispin is because he wants to start a rival newspaper to tell different sides of the news
Oh,
because I
I've
feel
made
like
a terrible mistake. Then I told Mr. Crispberry running around after looking for him, and I think he'd been avoiding him because he think he's gonna string him up.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's a valid point to come to, isn't it?
I feel bad. That
It
man
is.
trying to
I mean,
make turn a new leaf and make
Oh, he's
a
not
new...
trying to turn a new leaf.
Yeah.
He's,
Oh, right, all right, okay, well then.
But he's not gonna hurt Mr. Crispin or Corner or anything like that. He's already talked to Crispin today, I think.
Oh,
I
all
saw
right,
them
all
together.
right, all right. Then I won't worry so much about it.
No. I would be worried, I would be worried about those new locks that they put on the road's bank though. I would be worried about that.
Oh, I'm the least
Just
worried
saying.
about that.
Oh, okay.
They're brand new locks.
They're brand new, I know that, but I just,
Aye.
they're different. So
Nobody gonna break into there now.
Hmm.
No?
I don't know. Maybe some folk will see it as a challenge.
maybe some people might see it as a challenge. Exactly.
No,
I have insured all my money, so I'm
Mhm.
fine. But not everybody can insure their money,
Oh no,
So
I can.
So just be wary.
I'm always wary, I am.
Well, hopefully nothing bad happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Listen.
mean, most of the law folk kind of circle around roads half the time anyhow, so.
It would be quite impressive if anybody could get away, and it would be foolhardy to try.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I feel like we're taking up all your time.
did you see what I was doing before you got here?
Oh, he's standing there, but I wondered, do you just stand there, or were you expecting someone?
No, I just stand there.
Oh, right. The whole time I've been here, I'm waiting for 18 carriages of armed men to roll up and
No, I'm
assault the
not waiting.
place while you stand and hide in your demonic hiding corner with the knife. Okay, I feel a little. I thought you were waiting for someone, and Miss Breathwaite, you told me some stories you have, and your secrets are safe with me there.
I know. I just I just like to sit there and think a lot of the time.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice place to do it.
It's nice and peaceful.
You got a nice
and-
peaceful corner in this place that I can go and speak with my friend Amber here about something.
Sure, I just go right through that door and out into the balcony. You just have to. This is McGregor's room. You don't have to worry about.
Is he in there?
No, he's not.
Oh, right.
Do you want to leave like bugs in his bed or something?
I do, but I don't want to leave him in his bed because really it's Miss Braithwaite's bed.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, there's a nice place over here if you want to sit and talk.
Aye, look at that.
I'll give you your privacy. I'll go back to my spot.
All
Just say
right.
goodbye before you leave.
I will. Or
Okay.
maybe we
Miss
go down.
Braithwaite.
Look at that.
She-
Maybe we go to where we were talking the other day. What's that called, Miss Braithwaite?
Oh, the gazebo.
Can I go in there?
Yeah, of course you
I
can.
liked it in there, I did.
Yeah, go ahead and have a nice chat. I'll show you down.
I have to speak to her about Jody, and I don't want to. I promised him. And what's horrible that Brad is thinking about is that she probably thinks it's going to be a nice conversation that she wants to have, and it's going to be a horrible conversation that she probably doesn't want to have.
There you go. And feel free to, enjoy all the gardens and the gazebo.
I've never seen this
Go-
bit before.
Oh, yeah, this is the piranha pond.
Oh, this
You
is
have
the piranha
piranhas?
pond.
Yeah, there's piranhas in here. Don't jump in there.
Well, that's a good place to throw your enemies.
See, I like you. I was gonna hatch out some alligators. I had this whole plan. I was gonna hatch out some alligators and I was gonna raise them in this pond.
Oh. Well, what might be scary though is that since alligators can kind of move on land a little bit too, they might climb out.
It's in Tar's interest? No, he's
Yes,
doing it
but
for
they would,
Jody.
be reared
What about
by me.
eels?
Why, he's not doing everything as some
Electric
horrible,
eels.
ulterior
Mhm.
motive to, Mr. Steal Your Girl.
I will think about this.
He is.
Yeah,
I
because
was
then they
also
won't be
thinking-
walking on your land and whatnot.
Yeah,
He's
but
Jody's
if they
friend
were,
first.
you
at the
know,
moment.
reared by me, I think they
I
would,
mean, he's everyone's friend.
you know,
so it's
know
just-
me as their owner and their, you know. And I was also thinking about, did you find that panther? I was thinking about
Oh,
stealing
no,
a
I didn't.
panther cub.
I went out there twice. I did, but I couldn't find one.
I bet there's one out there now. But anyway, you two enjoy your talk. And just stop by and say goodbye before you leave.
Oh, I will. I will. Thank you very much, Miss Redway.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. It was great to get to finally talk to you a little bit more.
Yeah, it's great to meet you.
Isn't this place amazing?
Yeah, it's real nice, but a little too much for me.
Oh, I could never live here or nothing like that.
Yeah. Can you imagine how much it probably costs to have all these people man the property and keep it clean and
I literally
plant all
cannot.
those crops?
I have no concept of how much that must be.
Yeah.
How do we get around this gate? I guess we're going down here. When Mr. Flood come home, he come to that dock there. He did.
Hmm.
We all
I don't know
stood
what
in
he
there.
did, but I'm glad he's back.
He trying to save a woman who was being taken hostage, like. And
he went to prison.
I think I don't know if it were like boys being stupid or if it were like a real dangerous, dire situation, but he fired his gun into the air like to scare him, but the pellet hit the side of a building and ricocheted off and killed the boy.
He must feel awful.
Aye. His name were Billy Christmas. You know him?
No, I don't think I ever met Billy.
He were a little
That's kind of a
peckerhead, to be
ridiculous
honest.
name.
He did a shit in the gun store at one point. Just went in there
He
and...
took a shit in the gun
Uh-huh.
store?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which chair do you like the most?
You know something? I'll go to this one.
Well, there's something I need to talk about. And it
What?
rhymed with, Golly Grim.
Now, what on earth do you need to talk to me about him for?
I spoke to him today, I did. Just before running to you. He was, Oh, well, first he was more confused, and second he said that you were very angry with him.
No, I'm not very angry with him. I just know when I don't want to be involved in something.
Well, he said, he seemed confused, like. I know one thing, he said that he didn't know it was you in Ansberg, you know that? 'Cause you were in
Yeah,
that
but
nice
then
dress.
he said, but see, here was the comment. It was, oh, I didn't recognize you in that dress. And I said, what, do you have something to say about it? And he said that it was nice,
Right.
right in front of her.
What does that mean?
And then she, when she did her fake smile, and it was obvious to me that that's not what I want to be involved in.
Oh, now it makes sense. Because he was worried about, like, being, he was worried that you were worried that you were being used as like bait to draw out the other, checkers. Thank you.
Well, I mean, relatively speaking, it seemed like that.
Oh, it probably did seem like that, but
Right? He was the one who initiated everything. He was the one who ran into me and said, "Hey, I'll escort you to Saint Denis," and then the next day telegramming me saying he would escort me again. If I ever need an escort, that he would escort me. So he was initiating literally everything.
Hmm.
And then I show up the next time, and instead he stands there talking to Frankie for a million years.
Aye. I told him that. I said you invited this girl out, you know, on a date, and then spoke to Frankie for like half an hour.
Yeah, I mean, did he at least acknowledge the fact that it was him who sent these telegrams?
Kinda, but here's what he said. Now I don't want to be getting in the middle of the, you know, but I
No, he's your
do
friend. I don't
feel-
care. I'm just setting it straight because I
Right.
am washing my hands clean.
I think that's a good idea, but he said that he was very clear that there was no romantic interest between you and him, and because he laid it out because he's in love with her.
He never said anything like that, Tar.
Hmm.
I was the one who confronted him about Frankie, and he didn't even
What'd he say?
explain anything.
He didn't say nothing.
No.
Oh, well then I'm all that's it then. I'm done. I am lost. I am so lost.
Okay, so we went to Saint Denis the second time after he was
Oh, no.
really disrespectful, and when we had plans, instead he decided that he was going to go ahead and stand there for 30 minutes talking to someone else.
Right.
When he could have just said, hey, plans are off, right? Like, instead of
Right.
wasting my time. So I waited there talking to y'all, which was a good thing, honestly, because I got to meet you and I got to get a little closer to McGregor, too.
Mm-hmm.
But we go to Saint Denis, and he asks me if I like him, and I say, what? Because I barely know the man.
Right.
And then I say to him, basically, what I told you about the whole list thing, right? Like, I am not an option.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned that, you know, he was crying the other day about Frankie. So he's been fucking telling y'all all this bullshit. Saying that woe is fucking Amber, right? Like, oh, she's so into me. I fucking barely know the man.
Oh, I don't know if he been saying it or people just been saying it. Like, tell you one thing that happened is Sparks said, "Oh, you'd be perfect for each other," and I tried to get you to go on a date before, and I think that ignited this like thing with everyone where they're like, "Oh, Amber and Jody's gonna be a thing," so then they all start telling everyone Amber and Jody's going on a big hot date, and then Frankie was like, "Oh, is that right?" And then
Well,
she
let
come
me
over
ask you
and
something, Tar. Do you
Go on.
think that was genuine, or do you think that was also to get under Frankie's skin? Because that's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like everybody was saying that stuff because they knew Frankie would be upset about it.
I don't know if people are that smart. To be honest, I don't think people are able to weave
No, I
webs
think
like
they
that.
are all. Listen, I'm not angry at anyone, but I think that everyone is a lot more intelligent than they're letting off.
I think people got like a bit of the conversations and a bit of your side and her side and Sparks
No,
and
nobody
Jody
got my
and
side, Tar.
no,
No one
maybe not.
asked me anything.
You're right, you know, maybe not.
No, nobody asked me anything. And quite frankly, honestly, Frankie was a bitch to me the other day. I was so nice to her despite her acting all like she didn't know who I was. She knew who I was. Jody was talking to her probably. Letting her know that he was going with me to Saint Denis. And then also, she met me and my friend Eli at the Wildflower, and she said, "Oh, I don't know who you are." She knew who I was. And then to top it all off, just, I don't know. She was just real fucking rude. Now, I'm not gonna blame her because she's probably one of them crazy jealous girls, and that's her situation to figure out, but I ain't getting involved in it, and I quite frankly do not like someone being that way towards me over a fucking man.
Aye. Well, I don't know what in the hell is going on. You know, I'm new and I don't know who's got what going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Checkers and Dallas and now Checkers and Jordy, and he been pining after her for all this time, and then maybe I honestly do not think that Jody is using you in some way to get at her. And I don't think anyone in Rhodes is that smart that they gonna be coming up with all this plans to get under her skin. I think everyone in Rhodes
Well,
is
I
just
hope
a
not.
gossip monger, like. And
I
I
hope
hold my
not, but
hands
quite
up, but you know,
frankly,
I'm sitting
like-
there as well going, who is this? Who's that? You know.
Right.
When
But quite frankly, Jody is definitely the type of person who would do something like that.
you think
Even
so?
if it was in passing. Even if it was in passing. Because do you remember the reaction that happened? I'm standing there, Jody rolls up, and I go to say hi, and she guards him like he's her, like she's a fucking puppy.
Oh, I've been calling it the great interception.
Yeah, and it just made me so uncomfortable that I needed to walk off.
Oh, I know.
Like, I'm not involved in any of that, and yet I'm being treated like some fucking piece of garbage.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if people that smart. I think you're giving people much more credit than they're worth.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I think people just clumsy in life, and they in their own
Yeah,
head.
but
and they-
clumsy leads to them being real disrespectful, and that ain't any excuse to treat someone that way. I'm new around too.
Aye.
I remembered Frankie, even if I met her for a split second.
I can't imagine that she doesn't know who you are and what was going
No,
on.
there's no way, so why lie about it? You heard me talking to her, I was so nice.
True, but I tell you one thing about this place. Someone changes a hat, and I don't know who they are anymore all of a sudden. You know what I mean?
Right, but it's not like she ain't heard my name before.
Right. No. Oh, no. I reckon she know who you are. But I don't know if, oh, I don't know. She going for her own kind of thing with the Dallas and then you got...
Yeah, I don't want to be involved. That's
I think
all.
that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if they're doing it with, I can't honestly say they're doing it to try and hurt you. I don't think Jody out
it
to
might
try
not
and...
be on purpose, but that whole interaction screamed it.
I agree. And I think it seemed a lot like there's this thing that's already established between them two. And it's a lot of cat and mouse. Back and forth, you know. And you're like coming in, and even though you are your own person and you got your own life and you deserve to be respected and, you know, acknowledged, you're like small in their big picture.
Of course.
And that
But that doesn't
make-
matter. Just because someone you don't know is small in your big picture doesn't mean you treat them like garbage. I
Oh.
deserve better.
I agree. I don't know if what I'm saying is I don't think
You know
they did
something?
it on purpose.
Actually, how about I read you all the telegrams he sent me, and then you wanna hear them?
No.
Okay, because it would definitely put into light that he was acting a certain type of way.
I think it's messy, and I think everyone clumsy, and I think, you know, there's some wires crossed, and I think some shit is going on, and I think some people playing cards close to their chest, and I also think Checkers don't know what the fuck going on in her heart. She don't know what's going on in her head. I think she got Dallas on one side. I think she got Jody on the other, and I think he's all fecked up. You know, he coming off of a hard few months as well.
I am sure of it, but that is literally no excuse.
I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I'm framing why this feckin' clusterfuck has happened. And I think
Yeah,
you've come
but-
in innocently in the side of it, and you've taken a feckin' bullet to the side in this mess. And I
Yeah.
don't think anyone was aiming the bullet, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're Billy Christmas. You get hit by a feckin' bit of ricochet.
Yeah,
I
that
think-
seems to be my luck in life, isn't it?
I don't know if I agree with it. I'm not saying or anything like that. I'm just saying that I think sometimes that's what it is in life. I think sometimes you just walk into a situation, you get fucking sucker punched.
Right. Well, you tell Jody that he just needs to start being careful with how he treats other people. Because quite frankly, he's the one who initiated literally everything. He ran up to me on my horse and talked me up and offered to escort me and all this other garbage. And then sends me telegrams like, oh, I memorized your telegram number and all
Hi,
this
Fist.
other fucking
Hi,
bullshit.
Volpine. Thank you for the
That was
sub.
him.
The raid. How you doing, Fist? I love you.
That was not me. If
He,
anything, Frankie should be pissed off at him, not me.
He seemed to be fully convinced that he was very clear that there was nothing romantic.
He was not. He was. Oh,
And you seem to be the opposite. And I'm stuck in the
I'm
middle
telling
and
you
I
the
don't...
truth, Tar.
Oh, I believe you. But I also believe him, you know. And I think that's the thing here. Sometimes, can I tell you something? I used to know these two girls that they would fight over all sorts of things. Clothes and, you know, whose drink is that? And, you know, that's my dollar, that. And they would fight over it all the time in New York. And I would always find that sometimes they would come around and they'd say, one of them would tell me a story and the other one would tell me a story. And sometimes I'd go, well, I see both sides of it a bit. And I think maybe sometimes it's just, the truth is in the middle, because some people in their own head seeing one thing and some people in their own head seeing another thing, and you can't see shit from other people's positions, you know, sometimes.
No, that's absolutely fair, but I can see what is put down on paper and sent to me in the telegrams. Right? You don't go messaging someone like that, writing things like, oh, I memorized your telegram, can't wait to see you again soon, I'll escort you again, and all this other stuff. You don't do that. So if he's serious about Frankie, he needs to cut out the shit.
I'll find out. I can find out. I can. And see.
No, it's fine. You don't have to do anything, Tar. And honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that he brought you into this.
No, he didn't. I run into him.
And he made sure to tell you about it. And he made sure to say to everybody, oh, you know, I made very clear all this and that, but they don't see what I was sent. They only see what Jody Quinn is telling them. Fucking Jody Quinn, the magnificent embellisher, it seems. And quite frankly, I wasn't angry until this moment when I found out what he's been telling you. I didn't give a shit.
I'm
what
sorry,
I care
then,
about is the fact that he was lying to you all. That's what I care about. And I care about how I was treated. And I care about how even Frankie treated me. Like I was some kind of viper coming at her. I'm a person.
Oh, that you are. You know what I think? Just wipe your hands of it. That
Yeah.
situation messy as fuck anyway.
Right.
You know, I known Checkers since New York a while now. But not that well, like. We're not like close like me and Sparks are. Or me and Michael, but I known her a long time and I still don't know, you know, I think she is in her head and doesn't realize what's going on outside of it sometimes.
I think she wants her cake and wants to eat it too.
I
That,
hate
or
to-
she really, really must be ignorant of how to make a decision in life. Because if she really cared about him, she wouldn't be picking Dallas.
Oh, but then she also care about Dallas, you know.
Well then, what, is everybody supposed to just have Frankie make up her fucking mind? Is that what it's supposed to be?
I've
Everyone
had this
bow down to
conversation,
Queen Frankie?
but I don't know what I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what's going on, and I never brought it up with him, so I don't know. I tried to figure it out.
Again, it's neither of our business, but somehow they decided to involve both of us.
Oh, that's true, but you know they're my friends, so if they want to confide in me,
course.
then I'm not gonna, you know, turn them away and that. But I never
No.
spoken to checkers about this, and I've never spoken to Dallas about it, but I've spoken to Jody a bit, and he is absolutely gone. Like, he said to me that he was like, there's no one else, you know, like full on the most in love you can be with someone.
Yeah, but then he goes and he sends telegrams to another woman saying that he memorized their telegram and all this other garbage. What does that say about him?
I don't know, but I'm worried that I've said that to someone now, and I just meant
What?
that I was.
No, he meant it. There is a very specific way, and I am very good at reading into people.
Magic eye there.
Yeah, quite frankly, yes.
I don't think mine works here. I don't think I know what the hell going on at all, but I think here, this is the thing. When it's that messy, right, then there's no way I'm getting in it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I mean, I had no idea that
I think
was
it's too
being involved
complex.
in it.
You're like trying to do like all the mathematics. And I can count to 11, right? And it's like you telling me to do me times tables.
Right.
And I think that's what happened, you know. I think this is just such a messy thing, and I don't know if there's a future for them, or I don't know if Frankie just being, clumsy and
I hope
foolish.
so, because they deserve each other from what I've seen. And I mean that in the nicest way that I can.
She's so mad.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel sad for Jody that he's been pining over this girl who would pick someone else over him. That's how I feel about it. I pity him. But I hope it works out, because that is the situation that he's put himself in.
Oh, I'm so stuck.
And if he's going to treat someone else that way, then they deserve each other. And I don't dislike them, I don't hate them or anything like that, but man, I hope that they grow the fuck up.
I think there's a lot going on there, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know anything about it, you know. I'm not got the omnipresence.
Right.
I don't think,
No one does.
Aye. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on between them. I don't know what they whisper into each other in the night. I don't know what's going on in Jody's head, if he thinks, he can use this girl for this, or Frankie gonna come around. I don't know if Frankie thinking, oh, well, I have my cake and eat it, or she just, burying her head and the mess is happening around her. I don't. But I think with that, I'm just gonna walk away from it, and I'm gonna leave it and see what happens. I'll stand over here, and if they're in trouble and they call over Tar, maybe they'll try and help. But I don't know if I can. I think I'm too new as well to this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like being pulled into this awkward fucking situation. Like, I didn't ask for any of this. You didn't ask for it.
Do you want me to talk to him at all?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll
He
see
can
him
figure it
anyway.
all out.
We're staying in the same room, I'll wake him up in the night and give him a clip round the ear. Being too flirty with girls.
Well, I mean, you can just tell him to be careful. And to make up his mind and make sure he's not giving anyone any other impressions, because Frankie is crazy.
I think people need to communicate better in this place.
Right.
And I think there's a lot of people, I know I'm guilty of it, that do a little talking, a bit of chin wagging. Oh, who's that with that? And who's going over there? And what's that about?
Mm-hmm.
And then that, before you know it, you've said, oh, I think they're together, they're married there. And they're not. But now it's a thing. You know what I mean? Everything in this place blow up. Bigger than it needs to be.
Right.
So I don't know if that's what's going on. I don't know if you've been used like a toy. I don't know if you're a chess piece. I don't. And I don't know if it's just, Egypts everywhere. All of us.
Well,
every single one of us being Egypts, walking around thinking we know everything. But,
well, if I was being used, hopefully it worked.
well, I don't know about that, but I reckon you're You're better off steering clear for a bit. Let them figure their heads out, you know.
I am veering in the opposite direction. Don't worry, Tar.
What book did you get?
It's a bunch of history. So
Well,
I'm not
like
quite sure.
what type of history, though? Because I don't know shit about Ireland neither. You know, I didn't do me
Yeah?
learning in that. No, the Rags was more interested in how to make money today than, you know, me. I didn't go to school or nothing like that. I know that we used to speak Gaelic, and I don't speak much of that.
Yes. You don't speak much, or you don't speak it?
No, I don't speak none of that, no.
You ever hear it?
Oh, this old man, his name was Old Bill. He used to speak exclusively in Gaelic, and I'd come around the house and my mum would say, "You can't come in when Old Bill's here, you know that. You go stay with your friends." And I'd go, "Alright." And then Old Bill would say things from the other room. Like that. It took me a long time to realise he was speaking Gaelic. I thought he was like, you know, German or something like that, you know. I'm thinking this man's come from Italy. I find out he's even more Irish than me.
I didn't know that would be possible.
So I barely know anything about the old Emerald Isles. I don't.
Well, if I find anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Any names in there? You still got 3 guesses today, you have.
I'm gonna have to make sure I start reading it. I haven't taken a look yet, Tar.
Alright. You want me to leave you to read it?
No.
Huh.
You wanted to do other stuff today, didn't you?
I can't remember what the plans were. I know I wanted to bring you here. And then I got stuck in the clusterfuck that is the Rhodes Drama Circle. And so then I had an
Yeah,
extra...
I would like to avoid that as well.
But...
I think we talked about eggs, maybe?
Want to go looking for eggs?
We could.
Alright.
Alright.
Come on in.
Alright. Sorry if I got a little rowdy.
No, you're alright. You feel hurt. It's nice to process your emotions, you know.
I'm not... It doesn't come from a place of, oh, my wounded heart. You know what I mean? It comes from a place of, that was really shitty.
Right.
And especially knowing he's been telling other people one thing now.
Well, I don't know if he's telling other people or just me and that, but I did say to him that I would speak to you about it and see if I could figure out, you know, heads and tails of what's going on, but you know what? I have realized that I do not think I can do that.
Well, you know what they say, kill him with kindness, so I won't be ripping into Jody or anything like that.
I think just fucking leave him alone with that, you know? I like Jodie Quinn, I do. And I like Checkers, and I like a lot of the people around Rhodes and that. But I think when it comes to matters of the heart, it's a fucking mess. And unless it's my heart, I don't think I got much business dealing with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's go and say goodbye to
His
Miss
Braithwaite.
Braithwaite. Is she up there now?
I don't see her over here, but she might be out front.
I know, I feel terrible wandering into that place.
Why?
Well, I don't know. She says I'm welcome, but I feel, you know, like I shouldn't just walk in.
Wait, she said that you went hunting a panther the other day?
Oh, I did,
Why would you do that?
Because I am a hunter now. That is my job. I have never hunted a panther, though. But I figure if I do, then people will get off me back about, you know, going out hunting by myself if I can prove I can do it.
That makes sense, I guess.
It might be stupid, but they say they're dangerous.
It's not stupid, but it's dangerous.
There we go. Mrs. Braithwaite! Are you home?
Miss Braithwaite?
Maybe she went out.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I would
We
leave
can send her a
note,
telegram or
but-
something.
Oh, I
If
will
you
do
have her
that.
telegram number?
I do. Aye, come on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll send her one.
Oh, you got a card.
On
You want to wait under here or not? Till the rain pass.
I like the rain.
Oh, all right. All right, Petunia. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need, do you have food or anything? Do we need to go and get food and stuff?
Let me take a look in my pockets. We should probably pick up some food. I think I left everything at the cafe by accident.
Now, would you like to avoid roads or
No,
no?
I'm not embarrassed or anything like that. I really don't give a shit. It's just, I just wish that people were more polite about things.
You experienced a bad situation.
Yeah, but I'm a grown woman. But thank you for being considerate.
No, I know how you feel.
Yeah?
Aye. I avoid people like the plague, you know, instead of being in an awkward conversation. I am not a grown woman. I am a little boy.
Well, nothing ever gets solved like that, you know?
Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I think to myself sometimes, feck it, I'm not going to solve it. I'm just going to go over there and eat me dinner and move on. You know? But sometimes you just
Yeah,
gotta,
but some people need to know that they did something.
I think he knows. You know, he...
Well, he knows because I sent him a telegram,
Aye,
probably.
That's true, and unfortunate for him, he's going to have to learn from this like a lesson, as opposed to, you know...
I hope so.
Come to the conclusion himself and figure it out, but maybe he will learn from it, you know, or maybe he'll be more considerate, or you know, I don't know. I am also wiping my hands of it, moving off, and it is between you and him, and him and her.
It's between him and Frankie. I want nothing to do with any of it.
Fair enough. I did say one thing to him. I said that his loss was my gain.
How do you mean that?
Well, because I got to spend 2 days with you, because he didn't.
You know, that's fair.
Oh.
Better off that way. It's been real nice.
Aye.
So a panther, huh?
I don't know what the hell it is, but maybe you'd like it. It's a cat, apparently.
I love cats.
Aye, but they say they stalk you and that, and they feck you up, so maybe it won't be. I know you said to use a good hunter, but like when you say hunting, you mean deer, or do you mean like fecking bears and wolves and shit?
Well, I haven't tried any bears and wolves and shit. Especially not the shit part.
All right, yeah, you don't want to go hunting for that.
Yeah, no, you don't. But I did just get my bolt action. So if you wanted to, we could go, and I could be your backup.
Maybe we go for a deer first.
Okay.
Is that my man Colin or not? Alright. Alright, we'll check telegrams, aye?
Okay.
Then we'll go see Sparks for some food.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I didn't do any hunting, so I don't have anything to eat.
Yeah, I went and I sold all my product.
Normally I get up and catch me fish, do a bit of hunting, and I got breakfast and dinner sorted, you know.
Oh, so it looks like I was more productive than you were today.
Well,
I got a bunch of deer.
there you go.
And a couple turkeys, because they're over near Cattail Pond.
Is that right? I don't feel right unless I get a turkey. I won't come back till I got one. At least. Oh, they're going to the cafe there. Deborah, they were going over to your cafe. But we're 40 minutes ago now.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're back.
Okay.
Oh, they're going on the train.
Do you want to scratch everything else and go on the train?
It sounds like you do.
Guilty. Do you not?
Well, I don't know who's gonna be on the train, and I know that you said
Well,
what you
it
said.
doesn't matter,
I know,
and I can
but
stay away from them, and it does not bother me.
well, I didn't know if you wanted to wait and clean the air and
Right. Do you know how long ago they
Whoa,
told you?
whoa, no dancing, no dancing, oh, no dancing.
Do you know how long ago they sent you that telegram saying they were going on the train?
That would be 20 minutes ago.
Hmm.
What is the time now?
It's about 7:41.
Oh, 20 minutes ago. And they said they got back. That could be them there. Is that? Oh, there's Spark's horse. Hitched up, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Dallas McGregor? Your best friend there, look. Aha!
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh. This is where Miss Braithwaite
This is where she went. Sorry,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Oh, hello.
You're right.
It's okay. I
This
just
is,
needed to grab a few
Hi,
things.
Dallas. Good to see you.
Alright, well, we left, but we did come to try and find you.
I've been good. How about
There you go. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm.
I
You're most
appreciate
welcome.
you.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Spark.
nice seeing all of you.
Yes, thank you again for
Danny
letting
Will.
me check out your library. I really appreciate it.
Sparks.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I steal a sausage roll, I'm fucking starving.
Yes, absolutely. It's not
Alright.
stealing. You live here, you work here, you help me. It's not stealing. I do want to introduce y'all to Miss Payne here.
Who's Miss Payne?
Well, she's new to the crossing, and Pearlie gave me strict instruction to make sure she was taken care of. So I'm just like taking care of her today. She's a writer.
It's raining so hard.
Miss Payne.
Hi, Frankie.
Hi, Amber. How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good and now soaking wet. Just got caught out.
Yeah, it's coming down out there.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on 1 second.
Hi, Miss Payne.
Have you ever had a sausage roll before?
You know, I can't say I have.
Well, it is a Sparks specialty.
Oh, well, then it's gonna taste good.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I want to die at that
Hello.
interaction. I
Nice
want
to
to
meet
die.
you.
Did you? What?
Lovely to meet you.
Oh, there she is. I could not figure out. Miss Payne, nice to meet you. I'm
Hello.
Tar.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Tar.
How can I help you?
I'm just looking to get some coffee.
You can call me Marguerite if you want.
And also,
Marguerite.
Do
Would you prefer Miss Payne or Marguerite?
a Korea might be?
Honestly, it's up to you.
Alright.
Marguerite is fine.
Alright,
That's a
Marguerite.
lovely
you're
name
gonna-
either way.
Thank you. If you're gonna have me call you Tar, I feel like having
Tar's
you call
my
me Miss
name.
Payne is a bit much.
Oh, well, you can call me.
My arm
Um,
just...
Mr. Tar?
You can
Oh, there we
call
go.
me that if you like. It sounds strange though. You call me Tar, it's fine.
Okay, alright.
What are you doing here in Rhodes, Miss Payne? Anything I can help you with?
Well,
I will try
everyone
to
in
find
Rhodes
her
is
in
so
Valentine's.
so kind.
You have a nice
I
day.
kind of just rode in with the wind, is what I've been saying all day, and just looking to earn some money enough to buy a horse.
Oh, look at that. Miss Payne,
Sparks
you
is
are
kind
me
enough.
3 days ago. How long ago did I come here, Sparks? She's not listening to me, she's not.
Maybe, I don't know, a couple of weeks now, I'd say.
That's Mugs, yeah.
Maybe even a month. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, I
No, it
saved
can't
up
be
and I
that
got
long,
myself
can
a
it?
horse too, I did. I'll show you how to do it if you want.
So speaking of...
Sure, yeah.
Speaking of that...
Fine.
Redfin pickerel right now is selling for $50 a fish, so we're gonna go fishing.
Or you're not going on a train or something like that, I hear.
Well, we were, but $50 a fish?
$50, Tar.
That's insane.
$50 a fish right now.
Alright, pickerel, redfin. You know where the best place to get him is the rainbow trout place.
What's that?
That is where the burned out buildings are along the Dakota.
Oh, Limpany? Okay.
I actually know where that place that I showed you, Tar, near Blackwater. All you get is redfin and
Oh,
chain.
and there, you want to go there as well, and we can just
Yeah,
sell
we
him
might-
straight over to the
well,
man.
What we were thinking is we
We'll be
would all
crowding
go.
up on the Blackwater beach, so.
Well, what we were thinking, because too many people fishing is too much, but what we were thinking is we would just hang out, build a fire, enjoy. 2 people will fish, fill up a crate, and then we alternate until we've just got crates full of fish, and then we all split it when we're done.
Aye. We can do that. If you want. You want to do that, Amber?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Alright. What about Miss Payne?
You any good at fishing, Marguerite?
Oh, well, I caught my very first fish today. It seems like, well, if you'll have me, I'd love to come. Well,
I hope that you did not purchase your fishing rod from Mr. Dallas on your first day in the crossing now.
I did not. I purchased it from a shop, a store. A
Alright.
fishing corner near some alligators.
Oh, aye, you want to be careful around them alligators. You ever seen an alligator before?
I had not, no. It's big. Kind of like a dragon, really.
Sparks?
Yeah.
We need that peach cobbler right now.
Oh.
Just playing a little joke.
He heard peach cobbler and he got aggressive.
Well, I can make you one later if you like.
Oh, you ain't got one right now?
No, I don't. I didn't make one yet. I'll make one just for you, though.
Dallas was there. Good Jesus Christ, Dallas.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
We
Boy,
really wanted the peach cobbler. That's why we just completely ignored you just because we really wanted the peach cobbler.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all talking about?
Well, we were talking about maybe going fishing.
Going fishing.
Wow.
You know when we should go fishing, right? Oh.
Will you need a cleaver on your fishing trip?
No, I don't think so. We're gonna let the
Darn.
butcher do it, probably, as far as I know.
Why
Does
would we need a
anybody
cleaver?
want a cleaver? Well, I had an extra one and I don't need it, so I'm giving it away.
Don't
but
want it.
nobody seems to want a cleaver.
Yeah,
what is a cleaver used for? Other than to cleave? I mean, just animals or to...
Cleaving.
You know
Right.
there's a cleaver-wielding madman around town.
Really?
Right.
Wearing
You mean
goggles.
the machete?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
he
Yes,
branded
I
with a
saw
big
him
sword.
and saved Miss Kipper.
Right.
Oh, that
So,
was you?
Yes. Apparently, when I walked into the bar, it gave her an opportunity to escape, and she told me to run, so I
But
ran
you
with
wear,
her.
You wear goggles too, don't you?
Yes, because
What's
the
that
sun
about?
hurts my eyes.
I heard the machete man wore goggles.
Wait, even
too.
at night?
Well, I figure I can either keep taking on and putting on the goggles, or I could just leave them on.
That's some solid logic there.
Hmm.
I
I mean,
guess
it
you're
would
right.
be.
My mask doesn't match the mask that the man had because.
And truth be told, the man was bald from what I heard.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
All right, you're off the hook.
Would you like to see my mask?
No.
Oh, all right.
And it moves. How'd the fishing go?
$50.
No,
said
we were
what?
supposed to keep it a secret.
Oh, I'm having a headache.
Redfin pickerel right now is $50 per. Like, can we please?
I heard it was 30. Jesus Christ.
No, it's 50.
Where the hell you get that at?
I made you some steak. I've been promising for forever.
Oh, the time steak.
Sure you don't want to go fishing
Well, it's not
early?
time steak. It's just steak. But
Where
Oh,
at?
I appreciate that. I am
That's
fucking
alright.
starving
Where's
today.
all right.
I did not
timely.
get to go and do all the
Wheels on
things I
wheels.
wanted to do today. I did not.
We're actually thinking we're just gonna
Oh, there we go.
get a bunch of crates, and we're gonna have 2 people fishing on and off. We're gonna sit, chat, have a good time, and then just fill up all of our
Oh,
crates.
that's a
of red-
great idea. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go, goddammit. What the
Yeah.
hell, man? What you talking about?
All right, we going then or
We're
not?
making money. Fist over fist of money.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna check my telegrams and I'll be right back.
All right.
That's absolute
I'm
madness.
gonna
is
step
what
outside
that
because
is.
there's too many people around.
Yep.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, Dallas.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, not bad. Been a day, it has.
You say that again?
It's been a day.
Mm-hmm.
Many
What's
things
your day been
going
like?
on. For the most part, it's been quite pleasant. I have been.
Yeah.
I decided to try and, ironically, fill a crate of fish up, and see if I can sell it for
Miss Fox, do
more.
you need any help
But,
with anything?
alright, then me and Miss Amber went to the library at the Braithwaite Manor, and then we came here. Have you done anything interesting?
Nope.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Nothing at all.
Sure.
No.
Not been ranging or nothing like that.
No, not really.
No, not Amber. Amber.
Just been hanging around town, really.
With an A?
I
Yeah.
did have a question.
You all right?
Where did someone find some water?
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
And if I'm not, I'll be good.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Well,
interrupt.
if you ever
Please
want to
finish
ride
your
out and
sausage
talk
roll.
or go fishing in silence, you let me know, alright?
Alright, you know, I thought this was gonna be a fishing in silence trip, but here we are taking the village.
Alright, I see. I mean, we can disperse a few people.
No, thank you.
Perfect.
I guess we can wait.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
So, we might actually meet you all there. Are you going back to Ringneck?
Hello there.
All right then. Okay.
You're welcome. Have a good rest.
Welcome.
Y'all ain't gonna pull a machete on me, right?
Okay.
I suppose I could
Nope.
spare one for you.
Do you think that the machete man or no?
No, no.
Oh, right.
He's harmless.
Okay.
Okay.
Although maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe
I
he
hear
was
you wear
trying to assert
goggles
his
now, yeah?
dominance.
Yes.
Okay. thank
Machete
you.
man?
Yes.
No, Mr. Moose? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No, the machete man. I hear you wear the goggles. Or
Yes.
something like that.
My rod is sitting on my horse
Yes.
Coffee that I have stabled here, so I'm gonna have to go pick that
Yes.
up. But I can meet y'all back here?
Yes.
Alright, won't go nowhere.
Okay.
What in the hell happened there?
Yes.
I think that man got kicked by a horse.
Yes.
Easy, come on now.
Yes.
He come up behind you.
Yes.
Alright, look at that. I got something of yours, Sparks, by the way.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Your medical bag. I had it all night.
Oh, okay.
You want it?
Well, you don't want to. Okay.
What?
I was just gonna say you should keep one on you.
Why?
But it's okay. Just in case, like we're out
I
somewhere or
don't know.
somebody needs one. But it's all right. I'll
I ain't
take it back.
gonna do one. I don't know what any of that stuff in there is. I looked today. It looked like a fucking sewing kit.
Yeah, well, it is. You goof.
I don't know whose horse this is, but I'm hitching it.
Mm.
Or I'm not.
Do I need food for fish strips? Sorry, I couldn't hear you very well. No, I don't think so. Do you want to come?
I have to wait for.
I didn't go with Amber because I don't want to fucking
Okay,
smother
well,
her.
Please let her know that.
You know? I don't want to be that guy. Oh, you want me to go everywhere with you all of a sudden? Who wants to be that guy? Go fucking be a human being without me around. Oh, I've got way too much money on me. The horse is giant. That's the Shire that I want to buy. Oh man, I need a lake lure. And some water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams, then I'll be back in a sec.
Man, that conversation was horrible. I hate everything, by the way. I hate everything. It's so awkward. It's so not over, and it's so gonna fucking blow up way worse. Or hopefully it doesn't, but like, please don't. Please just be like, okay, well, that was fucking horrible for like a day, and like, she feels bad. Like, I don't know, man. I don't even know if anyone's in the wrong, or like who's in the wrong, or who is confused, or it's absolutely horrific. I know some of you do because you've got out of or meta knowledge. I was gonna say out of character, but you guys aren't characters. You are human people. But I fucking don't know, dude. Just horrendous. But that was absolutely grueling. Is this my horse? Nope. Where did I fucking... Where's my horse? Is it over by the telegram station? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Mm-hmm. Telegrams? Or what?
Oh, nothing. You alright?
Right.
You need me? What do you need?
Oh, I thought you were approaching me to talk.
Oh, no, I'm going to get my horse. I am.
Do you need me to? Oh, okay.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, do you need me to step away?
No, just two people not having any idea what's going on around them at any point. Me and Dallas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the actual fucking truth is. It honestly just sounds like every situation I've ever been in my entire life when two people are arguing, where the where just one person has one version of events in their head and another person has another. All right.
You good to go?
Uh-huh. You're taking your own horse now, are you? Petunia, not good enough. I see.
Oh, I mean, okay.
No, I'm joking. Go on.
No, you started it. Go on, Cider.
All right.
I'm beginning to think you don't like cider.
I don't drink.
It's not alcoholic.
You keep saying that, but I think that might be some sort of ploy to get me to drink.
No, why would I do that?
Try and get me drunk, tie me up.
I could do that without getting you drunk.
Oh,
Tar.
that is true. I
Mm-hmm.
think I need to go in there, you know. Oh, actually, I'm just going to quickly... I did get a telegram from Colin. If you don't mind me going to read it, you can sit in Petunia if you want.
I might have a telegram too, so I'll go check it out.
All right.
We'll see
Popular.
if they got anything for me.
I don't know why I've made him smooth. I need to roll back the smoothness on him today. He's not that smooth. Gotta stop it. Every now and then he will just say like a good joke and I'm like, no, that's probably just me. I need to not. They all fucking leave or what?
They probably did, honestly. They spend forever talking and planning, and then all of a sudden they're gone.
Aye.
As soon as like someone goes off to get something. You ever hear about where Harper and Wesley Shields and Michael were staying?
I think Harper is the sheriff of Armadillo now.
Really?
Hmm.
Well, they're staying at this commune,
Right.
and I've been wanting to check it out. And I think Wesley's going to be in about an hour from what he said, so maybe we'll go check it out if you want.
Oh, I don't want to see Harper. I don't.
Oh, you don't want to see Harper? Okay, then never mind. We do not have to do that.
Oh, well, I had to shoot down her date.
Something
Plan.
bad happened between you two?
Did I not tell you this? Who did I tell this to yesterday? About the telegram with the girl.
Oh. Well, you just told me. The only thing you told me was, hold on, let me lower my voice. Not to tell Harper any of my secrets. I think. I think that's all it was.
I'll tell you
I didn't
in a
want to
minute.
pry.
All right. I feel like I told her yesterday. Oh my god, she is insane. She is insane. Jodie was right. What have I done? Not again. Hold on. Didn't tell her the big thing. I swear I told her about the telegram. Oh, there you are. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so I guess we're going... alright, we'll do it once up and down the street, see if we can find them, and then...
Okay.
If we can't, then, well, you know...
Yeah.
I'm sorry to shoot down your plans.
No, listen, it's okay.
You want to take me to another strange house in the middle of nowhere, I know.
You caught on to my plans.
But I just don't trust myself saying some...
I hear you. So this Colin, is that the one that Sparks mentioned about the coffee shop?
Oh, aye, it is. Aye, I don't know if he's still about. But I'll go and I should have.
He's the one
Should've grabbed
that I
him.
met the other day in the bank with you, right?
I don't know. He's very soft spoken. He speaks like this. You ready?
Okay, I'm
Hi,
ready.
My name's Colin Carver. Sound
Yes,
like that.
okay, I did meet him.
Aye. He's Aye, he's a nice.
That was a really good impression.
Aye, thank you very much. I've been doing a lot of good impressions around this place. It is my only
Oh.
skill in life.
Where's he now? Is he still in
That's
the
not true.
house?
I think so, yes.
Mr.
It
Dallas.
might be best to send an anon then. Mr. Tar.
Yes.
Are we, where did everyone go? Are they gone?
They're gone.
Without us?
Yeah.
Are we going
I
then or
don't know.
not?
I guess we are.
Well, we can go on an adventure. How about that, Dallas?
Sure.
I have more questions.
Sure. What questions you got?
Do you know where someone could find eggs?
Eggs.
I
You checked
do.
the chicken coops by the fireplace?
Oh.
Yes, but I could not find any.
You know where to get alligator eggs?
Yeah.
Alligator eggs?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Aye. Well, no, but there are
Yeah.
eggs there. How do you know they're alligator eggs, though?
But where would you get
Well,
them?
I mean, didn't Miss Braithwaite kind of say they were?
Right.
And she seems real learned, don't she?
Aye. You want them or not?
Alligators have eggs?
Apparently.
Aye, that is what we were just as fucking blown away by that, by the way. Monsters lay eggs.
Would I
But I
have to
mean-
fight an alligator?
We
No, you wouldn't have to. So if you're going from Saint Denis to Ansburg, right? You know those train tracks
eggs.
that go over all the mud and swamp?
Alligator.
Yes.
There was at least one. I don't know if there were any more, but there was at least one spot where it seemed like a mama alligator laid her eggs.
Right, a swampy alligator legs and
Oh,
eggs.
but also there might be a red flower there that you definitely should not eat because it does have poisonous properties. So please be careful.
Aye, Sparks was
So-
high as a kite on that.
So
But if you
do
find them,
not
I would
eat
like
that.
them.
Aye, do not. Do not. Say alligator again.
Alligator.
Alligator. Say it again.
Alligator.
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 I'm trying.
Wait, no, you don't really pronounce the T. You say alligator. Right?
Are you laughing at my accent?
No, I'm trying.
No, it's
I'm
great.
trying to do a good impression. I am
Oh,
of
I
you.
said, no, you're all wet.
Oh,
That's why
look
you
at that.
get a wet bum for laughing at my accent.
There we go. He's poured
No.
water on us now.
We
Huh?
weren't making fun of
Not-
you.
Oh, yes, you were. No,
I
you were
wasn't.
wet
I
bums.
love your accent, Mr. Johnson. Good luck
It's
with the
really
alligator
nice.
hunting.
Couple
He's
of
having a
wet
great
bums.
day. Look at him.
Good luck, Mr. Johnson. Tell us how it goes.
He is a strange man, that Mr.
I'll
Johnson.
pass that.
Yeah, he seems very sensitive.
What a strange individual Mr. Johnson is. Oh. We gotta keep up with the ranger now, we have.
Oh, Dallas is a ranger too?
Oh, aye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how do you like it?
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like someone who wants to be in that profession.
Oh, you know, it's good. You know, you get to help people. And,
You still don't sound very optimistic.
I guess it's just the way I am, I guess.
No.
Are we going to join them fishing or are we going on our own adventure?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Well, do we know where they were going fishing?
No idea.
Do you want to go fishing with them, Dallas?
I don't know anymore. I kind of gave up chasing, honestly.
Well, we can go and do some. Do you want to go and get some fucking alligator eggs?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we can also go hunt a panther.
You ever hunting the panther or not?
Alright. I ain't never done so, no.
Uh,
But if we're gonna do that, let me go and move this box back into Garrett's. I'll meet you out here in a sec.
I have a horrible feeling that they just had a talk.
You mean Dallas and Frankie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, this is me doing the fucking thing that's gonna get everyone in trouble where I'm making a guess at absolutely nothing
No,
and it's
because
gonna
it's not
cause
making
a
trouble.
fucking
Because
shitstorm.
I am not going to be talking to anybody about it.
Right, but I don't know. I get the feeling. I think something.
Yeah, he seems pretty down. That's why. That's kind of why I asked if he liked being a ranger. You know?
No.
Because I always see the two of them riding together.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
seen him around. I don't know who that man is without checkers next to him.
Yeah, it's that bad.
I never seen. This is the first time I really spent more than 1 minute with him, so I'm curious. You know.
Yeah.
No, I feel like they're paying attention to him anymore. I was just hoping about Valentine's.
They're gonna think we're listening in on their conversation there. I'm gonna stand over here instead.
Meanwhile, we don't care.
No, I know, it's the last thing I want to do, get involved in anyone else's shit. Just for one day, maybe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're all gonna get rich without us anyway.
I guess so, huh?
They'll all be living in Braithwaite Manor and we'll be stuck here. Dusty roads.
Well, I won't be stuck here in Rhodes.
That's true, you're rich.
I'm not rich.
Got
I ran.
Well, you got yourself a nice anything. I got nothing.
Well, I mean, you're more so doing all the hunting and fishing and stuff. That at least makes some money, don't it?
Aye. Bit like starting again though, you know.
Nothing
Well,
wrong with that.
Actually, it was exactly like starting again, I suppose.
Hmm.
Alright, St. Danny then, and we'll go along to the, where the, Aqua Johnson's gonna beat us there, by the way, and have all the eggs, and we're gonna have none, but, alright, those, what do you call those wooden roads, Dallas?
I don't know. Wooden roads?
Aye, wooden roads, them wooden roads.
Mm-hmm.
You know them, that fucking horse there in the middle of the road, look.
Why do people always do this?
Oh, it's the only time I get angry. I rarely get angry. I get angry twice since being here. Once at Harper and once at that fucking horse there. Look at that. Who's
Yeah.
leaving that
Apparently,
there?
it's in the ranger code to hitch horses, but I'm on duty.
It made me want to join the Rangers, that alone.
Get it now.
Aye. Also, if you become a lawman, you're allowed to. But they said I can't do it because I can't read and that.
Well, we'll work on that, and then you can make your decision on what you want to do.
Aye.
Which, honestly, you don't even need to do either of those things.
No,
You're
I just
doing
keep
fine.
stealing them. Aye. I just make it my. I ship
Yeah.
my horse and I jump on a hitch it up.
I couldn't really read myself before I came out east. Checkers, she forced those letters into my head by force.
I want to read. I do. I spoke to my friend. Do you know Alice Dallas?
Alice.
Not Alice Dallas, but do you know Alice?
Alice. You mean the general store?
Aye,
clerk, Alice.
the girl
Yeah.
there.
I've seen her around.
She always reading a book. She is always reading these big books with little words in them.
All right.
And she, I said to her that I might be interested in learning how to maybe write poetry.
Is he in like you write poetry or she writes poetry?
I know what you're thinking. Me, plankhead with me big scuffed up arms and me
No!
fucking giant hands and me, you know, barely able to form a
Tar.
sentence, you know. Writing a nice bit of poetry in that.
You don't
do you do
need to be
those-
able to read or write to make poetry.
I think people
Limericks
think,
is poetry, right?
What'd you say, Dallas?
Limericks is poetry, right?
I sometimes tell limericks. I think Dallas better at limericks
Do
than
ya?
me, though.
All right. Well, come up with a limerick for me.
All right. Let me think here. There once was a girl called Amber. Sage. Amber hard to write. I immediately stumbled on the word Amber.
Well, you know, you could always just call me Sage if it's easier in terms of syllables.
There once was a girl called Saggy.
No!
I won't. There once was a girl called Amber. And...
Her voice had a beautiful timbre.
that it's better than what I was going to say. I don't think
What were you going to say?
Nope. Her voice had a beautiful timbre. She went looking for eggs and
Broke both her legs.
broke both her legs. And now she can only clamber.
Ooh, that was actually really good. But I hope I don't break both my legs.
No. Now Dallas is going to absolutely smash it out of the park because he always come up with a better limerick than me after I do one.
All right, Dallas, you're up.
I only done one before. I'm up. Do I have
You're
to?
up.
It's your time.
Yeah,
now.
you have to now. He's been talking you up.
There once was a girl called Amber.
I was going to say there once was a girl called Amber and I was
coffee
trying to
shop
land
made
her
people
and I
gander.
couldn't do it.
They go to Valentine and go all the time. And now Dallas has no leg to stand on.
Miss Braithwaite?
Yes.
Oh, I was just saying good day.
Oh, good day.
Hi,
Good
Miss
day.
Braithwaite.
Hi.
All right, your turn.
All right.
Amber.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I basically wrote yours for you. I don't want to hear this shit.
All right. Well, I would like to write something nicer than a limerick one day. So I think I got it in my head. I just don't know how I'd look writing it down. But then I think there might be rules.
Well, I mean, the beauty of poetry is that the rules are kind of up to you a little bit. There are some things that you can, I guess, kind of stick by. Like there are certain poems that are written to a certain beat, kind of like in music.
Right.
But you don't have to do that. You know, a poem can be anything you want it to be.
Well, when
That's
I
the beauty of it.
write one, maybe I'll let you read it.
I would love to.
Not you, Dallas. You're too good.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All
I
right,
might fall
and
off
he'll write a
Petunia.
better one. He will straight away.
I've
So
been
you found
scorned
these gator
just
eggs
now.
before?
No.
Scorned.
Scorned.
Been here. This is the first place I came in where I came
This
in with
place?
Garfield, so I were here for a few days working.
Mr. Pearly works around here somewhere as well. That's a
You
loader.
live here, he said.
I think he actually went and picked up this bolt action for me too. Because I think
Oh, yeah.
Flood sent him.
Yeah, he's their runner. So you found gator eggs before?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Or whereabouts?
It
Along
was
the
there.
tracks.
Aye, that
Yeah.
around the north end towards, like, if you were going up to Ansberg, like.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all went yesterday.
Aye.
Yeah, I went to look for you.
Oh.
But that's all right. I guess I was too rangy for my own good. 'Cause,
Ranged out too far.
yeah, I went to, I arrived in Rhodes and someone said y'all went to Ansburg. So I was like, oh shit, I'm late. So I went as fast as I could and got there. No one was there, so I bought some boxes and I waited for like 10 minutes. And I figured y'all had gone back already, so I then rode back to Rhodes the same way.
Right.
And when I got there, I got a telegram from Frankie, who said they were in Ansburg, and it was signed from Ansburg. So I went back, and there was nobody there. So I came back the road.
Oh
and,
no.
I was told that y'all went to.
Yeah, that
was
was
saying that you get
basically
some
what I
money?
was gonna write,
So I went back to Ansburg.
but I couldn't do it. And it's
And I waited
horrible. This
for another
happens to
10
me a lot
minutes,
in real life
and,
as well, where I go
that
to
was my
make an
day.
absolutely
Oh.
cracking joke.
Well,
and
if
I'm
you
like,
need a
well, I
more
can't do that,
reliable
I'll get in
source, you can
trouble.
always telegram me.
So
I
then
check my
have to
telegrams
write, and then I come up
regularly.
with a shitter joke, and people don't realize that that's my second joke. And I always feel bad about it.
We were actually running around here trying to see if they had any coffee suppliers, but apparently not.
Oh, we were all
Any
over the
coffee
place.
supplies?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the market? You want to see the book stand?
The
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could.
No, it's
It's,
okay. I
this
hear
way.
that tone. We'll go to the eggs.
Well, I just don't like derailing plans too much,
All right.
right? Because,
We have plans. I thought we were just doing this so we didn't go fishing.
well, that's fair. But I
Is
thought
that
we
a
were going for
plan?
eggs now.
Oh, I thought we were just doing anything else, but we can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can go to get the eggs.
Oh, no. Take me to the book stand now.
Well, I don't know where
Yes,
it is.
ma'am. Oh, is
But
this
you
way?
said
Take
it
a
like
ride
you
here.
knew where it was.
I know. I don't normally wear around that well. This big city is.
Take a
Market,
ride here.
I
I'm a
think,
city
yeah.
ranger too.
Oh, you are, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of
There it is.
of markets and stuff. Tar, if you're gonna be learning to write, you might want to pick up a larger notebook. They sell them here.
All right. I have a notebook.
Yeah. I'm just saying for
Wait, do I
future
have it on
reference, you
me
might
or
need
not?
one.
When we get back. What happened? You
Yeah,
all
man.
right?
Come on.
All
man.
right.
You all right?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think so.
All right. Take my hand. I'll help you up. You ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, up. It is easy. Okay. You all right? We need to take you over to a medic.
You're all right.
Hurts a little, but I don't think anything's broken. So I might just be bruised. That's okay.
All right.
Well,
That was a
what
that was
were
a
we
real
saying
good kick.
earlier on about this
Oh.
place? Learning how
Uh,
to deal with rib kicks all the time. Like.
Yeah,
All right, we distract you with a book.
They sell books right here.
There it is.
Oh.
Found it. Bam.
Oh, there's that book that Miss Braithwaite was talking about earlier, The Pride and Prejudice.
Is there
right.
anything about Irish names?
You see
What
anything
about
about Irish names, Dallas?
I don't know. Do you have to be able to read Irish?
No, I would think that it might be translated and just maybe,
All right.
because I can't read Gaelic.
Okay, what now?
Irish names, or maybe like any Irish history.
All right. I can't say I can find any.
Yeah, I don't think. It looks like they mostly got some of those more artsy books.
Hmm.
You know, like the fantasy ones.
Speaking of artsy, you seen the art gallery here?
No,
All right.
have you seen it, Tar?
No.
Y'all haven't?
Never
I'll take
know.
you sometime. I can take you today if you want.
All right.
You know, it must be real hard to carve statues like that.
Like what? Up.
Like behind
Like
us?
that fountain
Oh,
behind
that.
us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How do they do it then? Not with a knife, no.
I think they use chisels, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
Kind of like what them gem cutters use.
Oh, you have to have a steady hand, you know.
Yeah, I don't have a steady hand, so.
Something like that. You make a nice cup of tea, like,
Yeah.
so you don't need a steady hand for it. You need the opposite, I suppose, to stir the thing, you know.
Yeah, I guess the more extra shake there is, the better, right?
What the hell is this? This the place? What is this place?
Here, here's the antique
Oh,
store.
this they had some larger notebooks in stock the other day. I wonder if they have any more.
Let's have a look.
Now, what in the hell is that?
It's $30, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you end up needing a notebook that's a little bigger, Tar, they
Mhm.
sell them here for about $30.
don't think I got that on me now.
Yeah, because I was looking for these forever until Sparks told me last night that they sold them here. But
I can
also, you
spot
see
you if you
over
want
on
it.
that shelf, they got toenails.
Oh yeah.
Why would
And
I
is
want
that
that?
a jar of teeth?
I think it is. Now, whose teeth
my
and toenails is the question, but I don't want to know the answer to
I don't
that.
think we need to know that, do we now?
All right, you want to book it, Mr. Tar?
What's that? No. You can't be doing that. I'll come
All
back
right.
with the money. I will and get one. I'll go and
You don't
see
have to
it.
do it right now if you don't want to. I just figured it might be nice for you.
Alright, to write down me poetry when I learn how to fucking write
Yeah,
properly. I can
or
kinda
even
write.
just your limericks.
You think they need to be written down?
Well, I mean,
voice
that way
is
you
so
don't
soft.
forget them, right?
Let's go get the horses, and I'll take y'all to Courtenay Street.
Okay.
That's where the art gallery is.
Right. So Dallas, other than being a ranger, what do you get on up to in the crossing?
Me? Nowadays, not much.
Not
I
much.
used to, I used to run a security company, and that took all my time. And well, now I'm a ranger, so it's kind of just security, but you know, government security,
Right. A more official way of doing it.
I suppose.
Well, on the bright side, Petunia hasn't kicked me yet.
Oop.
Right?
But
Or did she?
No, I don't think so. You'd know
Yeah.
about it. Look at the legs on her. Look.
Yeah, I probably would die from that.
No, she doesn't. She's not that bad for kicking, though. I think it's because she's the opposite of pigeon.
Maybe. Because the demon's contained?
Mm-hmm.
Were you saying something, Dallas?
I don't remember.
Oh, no.
I left here.
I think Sparks gave him a big
What was the
book,
other
but I
one?
don't know.
It's all right.
If you,
I'm just
you
pretending.
might want two different ones.
We're taking the scenic route, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, so this big road here to our right that goes north is Courtenay Street. This one right here.
Courtenay Street.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And,
Okay, so,
Oh, this is this
if you don't get up to much else, what do
Here
you
it is.
like to do rather than what kind of work?
I'll be honest with you.
against this.
Before I met, you know, Michael, Sparky, and Checkers, I, you know, wasn't really up to much.
I got nowhere to hitch this thing. Oh my god, Petunia.
All right.
I'll go
Yeah,
around the
let's
corner.
see.
I'll be back. There'll be one up here.
I'll keep my eyes out. Oh, there's one up the block here. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I guess the answer is, you know, working, making myself useful.
That's all you like to do?
Mm-hmm.
All work and no play, Dallas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on. We gotta get you a little bit more than just working.
I mean, doing what?
Having a life, maybe?
Adventures, they call them. They go on adventures and go and find some eggs and look at an art gallery and that.
I mean,
Making all kinds of friends and doing your own thing.
ain't that just my ranger work?
No,
You put work at the end of the sentence, Dallas.
you gotta do things for enjoyment, don't you?
I guess. Anyway, here's the exhibition center, and should be open. And here it
How
is.
do they get all these to stand on top of each other?
Magic.
Well, I'm not going near
Wow.
there.
Yeah, well, I think we should not even breathe in its direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are some more sculptures and stuff.
Yeah, there's sculptures and pictures and such.
What is that?
I think a person carrying a jug? But why
Oh,
aren't
the
they wearing a
statue.
shirt?
Wait, the statue? They ain't wearing a shirt?
Yeah,
My
look, you
worst
can
nightmare.
see all the well, I'll be forward about it. You can see their breasts.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why
Their
would you
undershirt.
sculpt someone naked?
I guess because they wanted to see it and they couldn't see it any other way. So they're like, you know what?
You think so?
Rocks.
That Arthur Morgan.
Rocks, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this? Ooh.
Like wolves.
Oh yeah, it's a little pack of wolves, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
So what do you make of this picture here in the front?
Uh-oh. Sounds like trouble.
Hmm.
Oh, you want to see trouble? No, this is just the first picture in the house. What is
What?
this?
That is an example of perspective and light balance, which is known as chiaroscuro in a painting.
What?
Contrast between light and dark. Aye.
How'd you know that?
Jiminy Cricket used to tell me all of this stuff about paintings. You know, he could do paintings, he could.
Oh wow.
Aye. So
Well, to the side there, it looks like there are a bunch of shelves, all kind of stuck
just
next to
randomly
each other.
is a fucking
Don't it?
art expert.
Yeah, so maybe it's some sort of library or something.
Look to his left. It's like bones. Do you see that?
Hmm. Yeah.
Like under the drape.
Oh. Yeah,
the
maybe they
hallway
ain't
of life.
bookshelves.
Hmm.
Hmm. But there are other people in the background too.
I guess, yeah. Maybe it's a museum like this, but just for live things.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, you both know Mr. Garrett, right?
Yeah, those are the side missions.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I know.
You've seen him before? Follow me this way.
Why, somebody look
Yeah.
like Mr. Garrett in one of these pictures?
Well, I don't really know what Mr. Garrett gets up to in his free time now, but
Oh no, I feel like we're about to learn something we do not want to learn. Oh my goodness. Okay.
what do you make of this one over here?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that does look like Mr.
Oh,
Garrett.
that might literally be him, you know.
Oh my
With his
goodness.
arse out. Wow. That's literally me.
I don't want to look anymore. It's a little too much.
I feel uncomfortable. I do. I think I should leave the room.
Tits everywhere.
Yeah, I know. What have you done, Dallas, taking us to a place like this? Come on now.
And that's the exhibit.
Oh, it's nice out here. Look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, a little ladder here? Hmm. This place is too fancy for my liking.
Oh, I couldn't live here. I couldn't. I lived in New York
Yeah.
for too long. A place like this. It's too
I
much.
like a barn.
Too fast. Did you say you,
You
lived
lived in a barn?
Mm-hmm. In Armadillo.
You like it there?
I was home, I guess.
Hmm. You're staying in Rhodes now, or are you staying elsewhere?
Biz, leave him alone, okay?
Yeah, I'm
And
staying
log back
in
in.
the Mr. Roy's hotel.
You ever thought about putting down roots for yourself?
Putting down roots.
Did have
I
a
mean,
house.
there was a time, I guess. Now I'll see what happens, you know.
Well, I mean,
Don't start
Right
shit
now, I have to
stirring.
be in, where my family is. Where, like Sparky, Michael,
right.
and Jessica, those people.
Oh, she was third on the list. What
I owe
happened?
them a lot. So, I'm making it mine to make sure they're safe.
Well, that's good.
Oh, they're good people there.
Hmm.
Michael still needs to tell me how his date with Saffron went.
Oh, aye.
Mm-hmm. He
I
promised
saw him
he would
with her.
spill the beans, but we ain't seen each other.
Dallas is in shambles, mate. He's in shambles,
Well, Mr.
Tommy.
Michael, I don't know.
He's in shambles,
What about him?
Tommy.
Oh, nothing. Just I'm happy he's finding himself.
Yeah, he really is thriving, ain't he?
He used to go around, he used to go around New York wearing a vest and a bottle of whiskey in one hand and cursing after every word, feck this, fecker that. You wouldn't know that now. He's all soft-spoken and doing his psychiatrist thing.
Well,
First time I met Mr.
find...
Mark.
Oh, no, go on, Dallas.
No, you first. You find.
I find that people who have pasts like that typically are the best people to talk to, right? So I think he would make a great therapist because he's probably been through a lot.
Oh, he been through a lot, all right.
Yeah, seems like it. Now, what were you going to say, Dallas?
No, just first time I met Mr. Marco, after he put me in my place, he started going on about how he was a feminist and
Oh, yeah?
all that.
What are you laughing
yeah.
about feminism for?
Oh, just like Mr. Tar was like, oh, back when like he was in the city, he was like, feck this and that, and I think I met some of that then that day, and then on the ride east, it was a whole different person, like all smiles and talking about reading books of feminism, and Miss Sparks and Miss Checkers just giving them shit for it.
They gave him shit for it?
Yeah, just like laughing at his books and stuff, as you do, family. But yeah.
She fucking hates Checkers so much.
So if you could pick one place in the crossing to put down your own roots to just live somewhere,
Okay.
and you could have any place you wanted, where would you put down your roots?
Wait. It's a
I'm
hard
not
one,
digging
man.
shit. I'm not involved.
That's why I like
Yeah.
asking questions like these.
No, I understand. I was born and raised in Armadillo, but I don't see myself going back. Too many
Yeah,
memories.
the West is
and-
inhospitable.
I mean, it's home. I don't mind the desert much. It's just, what I left behind.
Murdering and serial
You know,
killing.
roads ain't bad. Like if you can tolerate the people, it's alright. This place is too big for me.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think I've found mine yet.
That's a fair one. Well, when you do, you gotta let me know, okay?
Alright. Probably a bond somewhere.
Eggs?
Eggs. Alright.
I wasn't gonna be the one to do it.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the egging.
Oh, they spelling gallery all fancy like the French. You notice
Saint
that?
Denis, yeah, it's mostly French. This road is French.
Really?
Courtenay Street.
Oh.
The sadness in his voice kills me. He's got some sort of like crazy past in Armadillo that I don't understand. Oh,
All right,
easy.
Petunia, I would very much like not to get kicked again. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Petunia.
You two been to Saint Denis before? Or Miss Amber, you been to here before?
Yeah, I've been to Saint Denis before. I
All right.
normally come over here to pick up my teas and things like that.
Alright.
I get them imported from all over.
Here's Frontier Street.
I want the Dallas law, yeah.
And over there on the left, if you ever want coffee, that's Cafe Balsac.
I think I'll go to Valentine for me coffee, you know. Rather than going to a ball sack.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought about opening up my shop here in Saint Denis, but the air is just not great to breathe in for me. You know, I have trouble breathing a lot of the time.
That is not
But-
good.
It's not, I don't know.
Well,
It
that's
hasn't
like the main
inhibited
thing
me.
you need to do, you know.
No, it's just, like, for example, the air here, like in the swamps, I feel my chest get tighter
But you want being
a little
smooth?
bit. But I
Is
can
that
still
smooth?
breathe, you know,
You have to tell
as long
me.
as I take it easy and I don't go running around like a crazy person.
All right, one last stop. You see here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a fancy restaurant. You been
Oh, no.
Oh, we did. But no, this is where we come last night, isn't it? Remember? We didn't eat here enough.
Yeah, we didn't
Can
go
you get in there?
inside, I
Is it
don't think.
open or not?
Inside the restaurant, no, but you gone round back to the greenhouse?
There we go.
Oh, yes, that's what we remember.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. With the hats and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. DJ, thank you so much for the 5
Y'all get the food
gifted.
and drink.
How you doing, dude? What'd you say now?
I've got water on me.
All right.
I
That's one
also picked
man
up
and-
some dice while we were in that store.
Oh,
What are you gonna do with him?
I don't know. I was thinking of doing something fun for patrons maybe one day out of the week or something.
Why are you going over here, Petunia? Hold on.
Okay.
And up. And okay. All right. There we go. Petunia got something in her ear trying to pull to the left.
Yeah, kind of like you.
Oh, aye, maybe he's got a stone in there. You know, I had a stone
Yeah.
in me head, Dallas.
you had a stone in your head.
Oh, a
From
little
what?
pebble
In his
stuck in my
ear.
ear. Well, I kept
Mhm.
falling
Oh.
over all the time for 2 days or You know how I got
Well,
it?
Let it go. How'd you get it?
A bear threw me into a rock.
You okay now, though?
I was okay then. I don't know what everyone worried about these bears for.
Are you still falling over, though?
No. They took the rock out.
All right. So, this way for the, I guess, the little, wood road. Left
Oh, is
here.
it that way? Hansberg.
It's on the way to Ansburg. Yeah, this one road here.
We need
goes
the,
all the way down the coast.
The most
Right.
furthest ocean side. I think it might even have been the train track actually, Dallas, not the road
Alright.
itself.
Yeah, we were on the train tracks.
Aye.
They just laid eggs on the tracks.
It was to the side of the
it's
tracks.
just right off the
Mhm.
right of it. But it's right near,
Yeah.
a bit
Alright.
further out it is. Basically just look off the edge of it. For a nest.
Oh, you hear that?
What was it?
Is that the train?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, here it
It's
comes.
the train. Y'all ever ride on a train before? I know you said you didn't. At least not here.
We went on a Hot Boy adventure.
Oh, you did
Hot
go
Boy
on it,
Dirty
right?
Bells or something like that.
Oh. I wonder what I would wear to something like that.
Hold on.
Hi, everybody. Y'all having fun?
Change my mind. Changed my mind. Going this way now.
Yeah. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of people.
Aye. There was a lot of people. We're on the train. Red alert. So I was like, who's on the train?
So,
Oh,
Dallas,
we're going
you
the other
find
way.
any of the new crops that folks are growing around these parts nowadays?
Haven't seen over
No,
a
actually.
week.
I've heard
Right?
people
On the
were looking
train.
around, but some
I was going to get on it as well. Now I'm definitely
Yeah.
not.
I've been trying to find herbs all over the
Glad you're
place
enjoying
and
them, DJ.
flowers and whatnot, but man, the roots have been so difficult to pull.
Yeah.
Oh, this needs to be your new best friend. Dallas going all over the range and find the plants he will.
I'm just gonna have him give me all the information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I think it might be someone in the Rangers might be doing just that. So if I find out, I'll let you know.
Yeah, get me their notebook.
I know Mr. Michael went on a trip to look for some books as well.
Yeah,
No,
we
like,
went looking last night a
pneumonia
little bit
came on
all
very
together,
quick for Willa.
and we couldn't really find anything.
But yeah,
Except
I
for
think
a red
he would
flower
have a
that grows
flash
around
of,
these parts.
You know, like warning. But if she had it for her whole
This
life,
one man
he
named
knows.
Valentine, he sold me a tincture. It's
It
called,
was over the course of like a
what do you call it,
month, I think.
Dr. Osimo's cure-all.
Oh, he came up to me too, but
There it
I
is.
didn't have any
There's
room
the
in my
egg.
pockets. Wait, where?
On the right.
Oh, let me check and see.
Oh, I see it.
Yep, it looks like she laid some. There's still a couple in there if y'all want to grab some.
All right, let me see if I can help.
Give that man something to do.
Good eye, Tar. I didn't even see him.
All right. So we look for that then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I found him last night as well. I'm the Eggman, you know. They call me the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. You know what a walrus is, Dallas?
A walrus?
Aye.
No, what's a walrus?
My friend Jiminy Cricket drew a picture once of a, imagine a bear with fishtail and not as much hair and big teeth coming out of his mouth. You see it in your
Alright.
head. Terrifying, right?
I can, and I wish I couldn't.
Do like that.
Alright. Those were a thing?
He said it where he did. They always used to say, I am the Eggman, I am the walrus. Why do you think he said that?
Was he on something?
That's
Oh,
strange.
he were always on something. He were. I met him when he was 15 years old, and he were absolutely high as a kite. I just thought that was his personality for about 3 years.
Is this around where we found that red flower, you think?
Oh, somewhere around here.
Yeah.
You want to get it?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to run a few experiments, I think.
Oh, you don't eat him though, Dallas. It made Sparks go mad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm not sure why anybody would just pick up something from the swamp and eat it, but
You're talking about
Okay.
Sparks, ain't you?
I'm talking about Sparks, right? A doctor, no?
Well, I mean, who better to test things on than yourself so you don't feel bad about accidentally killing someone?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Now that's Sparks.
yeah.
You see that thing on the left there with the blue wings?
Yeah?
The heron.
Aye.
You want me to kill it?
Not now, but if you ever see one and you want to kill it, they usually sell good.
Oh, yeah?
Aye. Except all the price has been going mad lately, so maybe not. You
Yeah,
want the blue
$50 for one fish?
The blue ones, not the red ones.
Okay, so the blue ones.
Maybe we run an experiment one day, see if the red one's gone up in price.
Hmm. Oh,
You see it?
you find something, Dallas?
It's a frog or something.
Oh.
Oh, there. What is that? There, look. You hold on to the horse. Is that not it?
You find something?
Aye. Can I touch it or not?
Touch what?
You don't see the flower here.
No.
Alright, let me clear the
I see
mud.
something right here.
I got it.
Oh. Alright. Hmm.
There you go. Oh.
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
want it. I don't want it. I don't.
I think Amber wants it, doesn't she?
Oh.
What'd we
well,
find?
I just don't want to be holding on to it if it's poison.
Alright. I'll give it to you.
An entrusted ranger, like. How
Alright.
much to make Dallas eat it?
Thank you so much.
Alright. I don't have a flower book, so I don't know what it is.
Is it cardinal flower?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
she's
does it
real good
do?
with that sort of stuff. Well, we know for a fact that it makes you a little bit lethargic, so real tired, and it also, I think, made her hungry or something. What did she say? She was real tired.
Oh, something like that.
Okay.
I didn't want to give her a poison flower.
Sounds like a...
I think there might be another one up here along these telephone poles on the right. I feel
Maybe.
Like that was the
You know
one.
something, Tar? I gotta hold on to you while we're riding, but if you want, I can give you my binoculars if you want to see if you can pick anything up while we're moving.
Oh, I don't have a pair of them, I don't.
Oh, give me 1 second. It seems like they're stuck on my belt here. Okay.
Alright. How does it work? Do I just
so-
look through them?
Yep, so you're gonna go ahead and make sure you're holding them, and then you're gonna put them up to your eyes.
Oh,
Focus real hard. And they even have magnification on them. So what you gotta do is there's a
Found
there's a
'em.
dial.
Found 'em.
There's a dial on the top.
Found a flower. Told you. What did I
You
tell you?
did?
Look. Oi. See, the binoculars have saved us.
Well, you can have those if anything.
What?
You can have the ones I just gave you.
No, I cannot do that.
Why?
Do you see that flower there or not?
I have real bad vision anyhow.
All right, well, I've given a flower to Dallas, so I might as well give a flower to you as well. Since they are not poisonous like I thought. I didn't want to poison you with the first one.
Thank you.
Did you need
I'm
food
really
as
excited
well?
to find out what they are. I'm okay right now, but I could probably eat in a little bit.
I have a gun in my hand. Need to clip that back in. He's away with the fairies, look.
He's off dreaming about that homestead.
Aye.
Instead. You know... oh, forget about it.
I'm just messing with you, Dallas.
So, you found more all the way down Ansburg?
What's that? Eggs?
Yeah.
No.
Well, there might be some a little more inland if we move on over to our right a little bit.
I'm gonna go where them birds are, look.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe they laid some eggs themselves.
I see another flower.
Ooh, the
Do you want- how
temptation
many
to
of these
shoot that
flowers do
one
you want?
for you. Mmm.
Oh. Okay, there it goes.
Good shot.
I see a snake.
They seem to be drifting off in the water, though.
Oh, I'm killing that fucking snake.
Oh, there was a snake?
Aye. How many of these flowers do you need? Like 2 or like 100? Like
well,
when are we
I'm-
stopping?
Honestly, I kind of want to gather as many as we can.
Alright.
Just in case I'm able to come up with something that might be real helpful for folks, since I'm trying to get into medical too.
Or you can become an assassin.
I'll let you know if I do that, okay? You tell me anybody's causing trouble, I'll kill him for you.
Oh,
I'm joking. I won't actually murder anybody.
alright. Why are these the only flowers I've seen the whole time? I'm not going to bring that, but it's killing tar, just so you know. But it's going to rot and draw flies to Petunia. But I need you to know that it's absolutely tearing up my heart to not pick it up. Because I want to sell that fucking duck. And no matter what I do.
You ever
What
see
in
one
the
of them
hell
snapping
is
turtles
that?
up close?
No.
Well, there's one right here.
Oh, look at that. What in the hell is that? Why has he got that in his back?
Isn't he so cute?
Why is he
Apparently
so
they bite real
slow?
hard.
Oh, alright, don't go near it then.
Maybe they've got like bad knees.
I don't think he got any knees, does he? He got knees.
Do you know snapping turtles have knees?
I guess they do. They ain't bending much though, are they?
Yeah, it seems kind of like their little legs are.
I can't let Petunia run off because she'll get eaten by an alligator. And it's really fucking annoying. To be honest. A snake or a Petunia?
Wow, this is a shithole.
Aye. Be careful. Snakes and alligators. Look at that big bastard there. Like, see?
Yeah. Well, they don't seem to bother you unless you end up antagonizing them.
Alright. So you either eaten reptile meat before?
I don't even know what you just said.
Reptile.
Oh, reptile meat?
No, reptile.
Herptile?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
What they call snake and turtle meat.
Herptile? Why herp?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you just call it reptile meat?
They ain't reptiles.
Oh.
I think. They're reptiles.
Oh, well, there you go. And that's the end
They
of
look
that.
kind of like reptiles.
Now the butcher said otherwise.
Oh.
Alright, so how far away is Ansburg now? I guess. We still going there?
Do we need to go there?
I don't think
No,
we
I
do.
think we were just looking for eggs along the tracks, right?
Aye. Should we see if
Alright.
there's more back there or not? Who's that? There. Oh.
I don't know.
I wonder if they've made a lot with fishing. Since they were saying they were selling for how much?
A lot. I don't believe it.
Yeah, a lot.
I think it's all lies.
Hmm.
There's nobody gonna be... Why they need the red pickles like that?
Did the train kill that bird over there, or did one of you?
I might have shot that one. Let me see.
Alright.
Did you get the gizzards
Oh, yeah,
out
this
of
is
it?
the one I shot before.
You want to keep that? Oh. Gonna whip the gizzards out of it.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're supposed to do, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you can have it to go ahead and sell it.
Alright.
You said they were worth a decent amount of money, right?
Aye.
Okay.
I was not gonna pick up any dead creatures and place them on the back of my horse because I didn't want them to smell for you while you were riding along, but
I go hunting every morning.
aye.
Oh, is that another one over there?
Conan,
Is that
try
it?
out your new bolt action gun. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
No, this is a pelican, I think.
Well, waste not, want not.
Mm-hmm.
More like a Celican. We were gonna sell it. I am hungry in real
I feel
life,
like the
and I
bolt
don't know what to do
action might
about
be
it.
a little too strong for these, though.
Oh, you're supposed to use a little Lancaster or something for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have my Lancaster sitting in my bank.
Aye. The bolt action, you
Mhm.
kill the big things with it. Even
Yeah.
even sometimes you feel like deer like too big. Too
Yeah,
small,
no,
too-
it
yeah, sorry.
definitely can mess them up if you don't aim it properly. The bolt action's pretty tough. Oh, there's another one. There are 2 of them.
Tempting, right? Keep an eye out
You
for them
ever hunt
eggs.
gators? Hmm.
What'd you say, Dallas?
I said, do you ever hunt gators before?
No, I kind of feel kind of bad attacking them because they always leave me alone.
They don't really sell for much either.
Oh, you
Really?
get some nice meat out of them, big game meat, you know.
Right, yeah.
But it don't seem worth it.
Yeah. Seems better to leave them alone, especially if they're going to be producing eggs like this.
Hmm.
Because so far, these are the only eggs I've seen around the crossing.
And besides, one false step and that's it. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
Where were those eggs? Down here or not?
Somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they're down here. Oh wait, hold on. In those bushes over there, do you see? Give
I
me
will
1 second.
try to use my binoculars to look into the bushes. What am I looking for now? See a fucking rattlesnake.
You
Where
found
the hell
more.
did she go? Oh, that way.
Magic eye.
Oh, look at that.
How about that?
You want any tar?
You want me to get him?
Yeah, grab some. It'll make Sparks happy at least.
Alright. How in the hell did you see it? I don't see anything here. I don't. Oh, there, look.
So you see
Oh, they're all
the
gone.
like
Down.
the ground, how it's raised a little bit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
how you
that's
saw
how.
it.
Yeah, that's how I saw it because I was looking at the bushes and I noticed that.
Yeah, I see it, but I think we got all the eggs now. I only have 3 from before.
Oh, interesting.
What's that mean?
So maybe some lay a few more eggs than others.
Maybe. But I couldn't find any myself.
Oh. More eggs for me.
More eggs for you.
Oh wow! On this whole trip, I've already found 9 of them actually. Whoa! What
That was a
was
big
that?
jump.
Holy shit! Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm like scanning everywhere with my eyes to see if I can find any.
Oh, I'm doing exactly the same thing. Absolutely unable to speak because I'm too busy looking. Maybe we need to go like far away to find different things.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, there's that plank road over there. You see that? Like,
Mm-hmm.
not quite a bridge.
We can go check it out if you want.
Sure.
I meant like fucking far, like all the way
right,
up to
I
that
see, like-
waterfall or something, like, you know what I mean?
Right, like up north.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. We could. I mean, are you feeling tired, Tar?
I'm alright for a bit.
Okay. What about you, Dallas?
If Mr. Tar can stay up, so can I.
Oh,
Ooh.
challenge then. Who can stay up the latest?
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
It is absolutely not, but the challenge has been laid by Mr. Dallas. And we shall not sleep for 11 days.
11 days and
11?
11 nights.
Aye, the record is 11 days, you know that?
Is that the record?
Mm-hmm.
For like someone who stayed up the longest?
Aye. Didn't sleep for 11 days.
Oh my god, did they die?
Now he sleeps
No, they fell asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep finally.
I think that might actually be true, chap. Or at least
I can make
was
it
like-
2 days before I pass the fuck out.
I used to feel like I could stay up all the time, you know, when I was a youngling.
Well, that's what happens when you age, right?
I know, I'm starting to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only 32,
My feet
you know,
hurt
though.
every day.
I know I look like an old man with me giant wooden plank head.
You know,
How old
you
are
keep
you,
saying
Dallas?
that, I might hit you.
How old am I? I don't know.
Oh, I feel like
You don't
I
know
asked
your
That's why I
age?
don't remember how old you are. I asked you before. Does
Well, how
anybody
old do you
ever
think you are?
guesswork?
I don't know. 30s, I guess.
Hmm.
34, 35. I don't know.
I love that no one's asked me my age because you're not supposed to ask a woman her age,
How old
right?
are you?
Oh, I was going to ask you. I was looking for
Oh, 26. Yeah.
All right.
Did you, no.
Hmm?
None.
What were you asking?
I wasn't.
It was on your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he opened his mouth, didn't he? You heard him.
Oh, look, eggs.
Where?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Oh, you made me all happy. How dare you?
I know, but it got the subject changed.
Okay, well, how old are you?
I'm 32.
You're not a plank head, though.
Oh, you don't need to sound so disappointed. I'm 32. Why does that make you sad?
No, I wasn't disappointed. I was just saying, oh, okay. What am I supposed to say?
You ain't like this. You ready?
Wow, that's amazing. You're 32?
Hi. And it's my birthday today.
Really?
No.
Mr. Harper gave me a birthday present yesterday.
Was your birthday yesterday?
I don't think so.
Oh, right.
Well, you should
birthday
set a
present?
birthday.
What was the birthday present? He, you know, string you up for murder or something?
Oh, I mean like a...
He gave you a knife in the back.
He gave me money for a bolt action.
Who is this?
Harper. He's the old sheriff of Rhodes.
Oh, I met Harper, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
What did he do?
Huh? You don't know what he did?
Oh, right, of course.
You know what
What
else
do
he
you
did, Dallas? He gave my telegram. You know about that?
He gave you what?
He gave my telegram to that crazy Robin girl while
yeah,
they
I
were
heard
drunk.
that.
And he also did the other thing.
I
Yeah.
heard that too, yeah. It's the only reason why I took the money.
Well, you should set a birthday. When would you want your birthday to be? Not everybody gets the opportunity to pick their birthday, you know. And that's pretty
When's
special.
a good time to pick your birthday?
Well, it depends on what kind of weather you like.
Kind of weather you like.
Or if there are any days that have, you know, bad memories associated with them, you might want to skip those.
All right.
Yeah, he goes over those
maybe,
fucking bridges because there's alligators in here.
Mid-year? So,
What's
is
the
that
very middle
summer?
of the year?
That would be June.
What's the very middle of June?
Well, I think June has 31 days, or does it have 30? Do you know?
I do.
How many days does it have?
30 days it is.
Oh, okay, so it would be June 15th.
Shall I make Tar's birthday my birthday?
Do you like June?
I guess.
Yeah?
What's
Tell
not
you
to like
why
about
June good for you, Dallas.
Why's that?
Because you get gifts on Christmas, and then exactly halfway away the year from it, you get gifts again.
That's a smart strategy.
Sounds like a plan then. June
You don't want to be
15th.
getting a birthday on the 26th December, like, because people just say,
Yeah.
well, I got him a birthday gift. I just roll it into one with Christmas.
Say,
gift."
is that a boat over there?
What?
A boat?
You're right.
It is a boat. What is that?
Oh. You know, I don't really like Christmas.
Nope, me neither.
Yeah.
I don't celebrate it. I don't, but Mr. Dallas might.
I got this gun for Christmas.
Look at that. Now we're
Well,
gonna get
that's
2
nice.
gifts.
Hmm.
Well, when's your birthday, Tar?
That is a fine question. That.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can guess it.
Okay. If I say what kind of weather it is, you have to tell me whether or not it's accurate. How about that? Because there are a lot of seasons.
All right.
Okay. Is it in winter?
No.
Is it in fall?
No.
Summer?
Aye.
Okay, so it's in summer. August?
Nope.
Not a bad place, huh?
July?
Nope.
June?
Aye.
Oh, we got 2 June babies here.
Mm-hmm.
You were June 15th too?
Nope.
June 12th?
Nope.
Higher or lower?
You want a clue?
Yes.
Sure.
I know how many days there are in June.
30.
11?
Nope, there are 30 days in June. We established not 11. There's no 11 day month.
Oh, well, no, because you said that you know how to count up to 11.
Oh, right. Aye, but I also know that there are 30 days in June for one reason and one reason only.
Because it's the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, end of the month.
Dead middle of the year. And you know why that's good for?
Presents?
Presents.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But you see,
Well, let's
Mr.
see if you
Tar,
can guess.
I get presents first.
Aye, that's true, Dan.
Everybody's going to just spend all their money on Dallas now.
That's fine by me, there.
Maybe you should have made his birthday July 1st.
He picked his own birthday, he did. I just justified.
All right, let's see if you can guess mine.
Alright, let's
Just
see
fixing my boot.
here. Based entirely on your personality, then. So, you are very friendly and bubbly. And easy.
Am I?
I think so. Easy to get along with. But I have seen you erupt in a fiery, maniacal flame of fury as well.
I was not in a maniacal flame of fury.
So,
Miss Amber?
uh-huh.
How long we know Miss Amber? She's already gone.
I know, no, 3 days.
And she's already gone fiery crazy.
Mm-hmm. She went mad. She
do?
did. Pulled down the lightning from the sky. Her eyes turned red, flames coming out of her mouth. Were incredible, it were.
That is a gross misrepresentation of me.
It is. It was not.
There I ask.
It was not like that.
All right.
But let's think here. So, you can feel joy, so that means you were not born in winter.
Why does that mean I can't?
Yeah, because you're born in the cold. You feel uncomfortable forever now. Well, am I right?
Okay, you're right.
But the winter would make you moody, baby. The spring is bouncy and you are bubbly. Is it spring?
Nope.
I didn't think so either.
Then why'd you put all that logic into it to say it was spring?
No, I was thinking that would be the only reason.
Okay.
So you have you got summer's too hot. It'd make you all dour and droll like me. And you're all bouncy, so it can't be summer. Is it summer?
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Which
My
means
mama's was summer though.
When was your daddy's birthday?
My daddy? December 13th.
All right. So, September.
What that got to
16th.
do with? How does that work? Using December 16th.
I think September 16th. Yeah.
Oh, September.
Nope.
No, it cannot be
September, okay.
September. It cannot.
All right.
Because Miss Amber is too intelligent. And the boys and girls go to school in September, they do. And she definitely went to school because instead of staying at home celebrating her birthday in September. Because she's smart. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, people. Hi there.
Howdy.
Oi, tidbit.
Howdy, dog.
I'm glad I recognized at least one face in that group.
Mm-hmm. Tibbet and Moose.
Yeah.
It's Jody's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Call her tidbit.
That's adorable.
So let's see, what is let me see, what is autumn even? Autumn is September and October. What is August?
Is this way?
Is that summer or not?
October?
August.
August is summer. Mm-hmm. I would say that fall is September, November, or is it October 1st?
Why do they call it
It's
fall
October
out
1st.
here?
Well, because the leaves start changing colors and the leaves start falling.
Oh, then why do they call it autumn where I'm from?
I'm actually not sure.
I don't know if they're a bit strange. Well, that make it September or October, right?
Or November.
Oh,
But it was one of the first two. Mm-hmm.
November is not winter then.
No. I would say winter starts in December.
Okay, so that means because you're too intelligent, it must be September. No.
Nope.
October, I mean.
Mm-hmm. It's
Because
October.
September when people go to school.
Yep.
All right, October then. What in the hell happened in October? Halloween.
I wish my birthday was on Halloween, but it ain't it.
Oh, I can tell. Even though you try to be scary, you're not.
That's mean.
Is it? You
Well,
wanna
if
be
I'm trying to
scary,
be
do?
scary.
No, you're not scary. You're not.
Oh.
You can furrow your brow and, you know, growl and act all scary and throw your lasso and tie joint men up, but it's not in you really, it's not.
Dallas, you ever seen me tie a tar up?
No. Have I? I don't think so, no.
It's like a nightly ritual.
Okay.
I could add you to it if you want.
I think I'll pass, but thanks for the offer.
It has to be October the... Since you are number one, the first.
Why am I number one?
Because you don't want to be number two.
Ooh, that's very good logic, but it's the 5th.
Left
It's my
here.
favorite number.
Pretty close though, no?
Mm-hmm.
I think I did pretty well there.
So I was
Yeah.
close to September then, so I still win.
All right. I can't roll back the smooth now. The smooth train left the station and Tar's on Smooth FM.
I'm just gonna be in my head for a moment,
106.5.
okay?
All right.
What she mean by that?
She is able to think. And we are not, for we are merely men.
Man.
Our brains are like You ever seen a
Thanks.
brain before or no?
I've seen a few.
All crinkled up like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The more crinkles, you know, that the more intelligence. You know
Is
that?
that right? I
Our
didn't know.
brains are smooth like an ice cube.
So if I say anything right now, she can't hear me.
Let's go with possibly.
All right.
What do you want to say?
I don't know. I'm a man and I can't think.
Aye. You have a problem with going to Armadillo?
I don't got a problem with it, no.
'Cause
I've
I would
been there a
like to
few
go
times,
there, I
but
would.
what? Would you now?
Not now, no. But
After this whole war thing blows over, huh?
aye, one day.
I could take you.
Emma, where have you
A
been?
lot has changed since I moved, but I know my way around.
I just want to see the desert. Maybe I don't have to see Armadillo itself. I mean, I don't want to run into Harper, but
I could take you. I mean, people say it's dangerous, but really now. The whole
everywhere
process
is
is dangerous.
Aye, that's what I'm saying to people all the time. I've been saying. Everyone's saying, oh, you know what? Don't go over there because it's dangerous. And then 5 minutes later, you know what happens? Someone get kidnapped from the telegram office.
Right.
In Rose.
Yeah, I got robbed there, so
Aye. But that man, Del Lobos, was it?
yeah.
Raul.
One of them.
Oh,
don't
I
really
met
know.
him, I did. The eyes of a
Yeah, I
wolf.
heard the story. Eyes of a wolf. That's why it's called the Lobo, I think.
Oh, is that what that means? Eyes of a wolf.
Or just the wolves, I think they say.
That right. Well, fair.
And,
Sorry, I just got deep in thought there.
Oh, that's alright.
And that's the end of that, Mr. Tar. So,
Aye.
I won't be talking about that again
No,
anytime
no,
soon.
no. You mustn't. Must never
No.
mention that again.
Right. Thanks for listening, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Means a lot. Yeah.
Well, that's not fair.
Yep.
What's not fair?
You can't just be saying stuff like that.
But I was talking to you.
You were talking
you
to
were listening.
me?
You were nodding and everything, yeah.
Oh, was I?
I think you were nodding her head to sleep with your boring story. He was telling me about how many sheep he can count.
Was that it? Maybe that's why I was thinking so hard.
Aye,
Oh, wow.
God,
I mean,
no.
like, you know, in Valentine, they have a sheep auction. So,
I think
instead of
Dallas
talking,
may
there's
have
a lot
had
scared to
a
count those sheep.
difficult talk with Frankie today, and we are accompanying him on a post-breakup walk. But that is absolute speculation. I genuinely have no idea. Who lives up there? Oh, that's the block, is it?
Yeah.
The back end of it.
Blackwater
Oh,
Boys
should we look
block.
for the
Oh,
chicken
oh.
eggs in the chicken coop?
All right.
Ooh, maybe. You know, Petunia's a lot more comfortable than Cider.
Oh, I see. Tunia the best to be riding around on. Long hours, like. I don't
Let's see if they're in
any
here. Do the chickens around here normally lay eggs?
No.
Yeah, it ain't looking like there's any.
But with Dallas and Frankie, I don't know. It's just that Dallas seems to be absolutely sullen this evening.
So, Dallas,
And there was an absolute...
I already know Tar's favorite color, but what's yours?
My favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can get as vague or specific as you like.
The crestfallen knight.
I guess red.
Red? That's an
Yeah,
interesting one.
Used to wear a lot of red. Maybe blue.
Well, is it red or blue?
Did you tell me her favorite color the
I
other day
guess
or
both.
not? Red for the blood.
Hmm.
I need to remember stupid shit like that.
It's what I wore back in Dilla. Well, red and black.
That's nice. You see those trees up there?
Trees. Where?
Well, just the trees in general,
yeah.
all around. See the leaves on there?
Okay. Right.
That's my favorite color.
Oh, brown.
You did. You have to find
No,
out
not
for
the
me. Go.
not the bark.
I feel like
The
it was
leaves
green.
on the trees.
Yeah, they're
I
brown.
think it was
aren't
green cyberbog. Me and
No,
you come to that same. I said cyberbog.
they're like a deep green. Are you colorblind?
Uh-oh.
they? No. I know the green.
She's saying it right now. You men never listen. I know it's absolutely awful. Emma having to experience this for the second time in her life. Alright.
Alright, well, thank y'all for the trip. I think I needed that.
Yeah.
Gonna go head to the telegraph station, see if the Rangers did me
Okay.
or something.
Oh,
But I'll be
thank
back.
you.
Alright.
All right, yeah. If you want, we can take a ride up north and see if we find anything else. Might be fun.
Sure. Yeah, if y'all have
Yeah.
time.
Of course. You got
Alright.
time, Tar, or are you going to bed?
Back in the...
Oh, I got time.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna quickly go use the little boy's room. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe grab us some food too.
Oh,
You want
lied.
anything in particular?
No, you can surprise me.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, now this is awkward. We're walking the same way.
Oh, but the water is that way.
Oh, that's true.
Can I get into the little outhouse thing over here or not? I actually genuinely need to piss in real life. Emma, are you eating any snacks today? Are you eating any food within the next 15 minutes? A ridiculous concept that Emma would possibly be allowed to eat some food, but if it just so happens to happen, then I will join you in the sun. Join you in the light. Too late. Have you eaten food? Did you eat some fucking food? Alright. Got a mouthful of sausage right now. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Alright, I can, I'm back. I went and I made an app. I'm not even going to tell you what's in this sandwich, but it is shame. A shame sandwich. And I'm going to just quickly eat a bit of it before I go back. How's everyone doing this evening? I sure hope you're all doing so well. I'm just eating this thing real quick. They're gonna get annoyed with me for being gone for so long, but crisp and random meat. Oliver, how did you know? The soul read. There's no Miss Light tomorrow as well, by the way, boys, so you can kind of go as late as whatever tonight. But on top of that, we can go on a mad one tomorrow as well. I know it's unbelievably annoying that nothing is happening right now, but it's just that as soon as I start speaking or I'm involved in some other thing, I know I won't get the chance to. As opposed to what? Okay, guilt-free then, I should say. You had the day off and caught up and it wasn't live? Oh, I'm sorry. It happens, man. It's really hard to, you know, like just... they probably, from the outside looking in, look really simple to run, those table story shows. But between wrangling everyone into the same place, making sure no random fucking shit goes wrong with everything, producing the thing, making sure everything's ready, running it, preparing it, it's like, it becomes like quite a lot of spinning plates. It's a miracle they're ever on. Alright. I need to return to the living. Where the fuck did they go? Who's over there? Is that Dallas? No. Not this guy. There was a guy like on that side. Oh yeah, Emma fell asleep watching the stream last night. In bed. Who's that? That Dallas?
Where's my sage at?
I don't know, I'm trying to look for it. What the fuck is going on down there? Look.
Oh, shit. I guess I'll find outside the law department again.
Yep, check that. I don't know where she is. I went for a quick tinkle, I did.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll go hit you up and I'll look for her, I guess, with you. She's not at the telegram station. Just came from there.
Oh, she's not?
No, I just came from there.
Alright.
She's over there.
Oh, there she is. Alright, there you are.
Everything all right?
Alright, we were looking for you.
You hungry?
Oh, I am. What you got? You been cooking?
No, but I picked up some.
What is that?
Some stew.
What's in it?
I think beef.
Oh, wow. Cannot wait.
Yeah,
to
some
eat
beef
that.
and vegetables.
Nom, 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 nom. That is tasty. You cooked this?
No. The folks over at the inn down the road did.
I can't cook shit.
You know, this might explain why my cafe is so dirty all the time.
Why? Because y'all look pigs?
You
Clean
know,
it up like you were doing yesterday. Like. Clean it
there's
up.
no other way to clean it.
Oh, hey, look at that. This is how you clean. According to Miss Alright. Do you
I
mind if
also picked up some-
I check my telegrams and then we can...
How
do-
dare you?
Is
Absolutely
that-
Sure.
not.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I gotta check mine anyhow.
Or I'll be around here.
Was she following me and then disconnected? Where'd Sparks go? A bunch of them went fishing in Blackwater, but I don't think... But like, it was weird because Sparks said something about like definitely taking Dallas and then didn't. What? Or something like that, and they left Dallas behind, and Dallas is like, if it seems like he's in a funk about something. Send one to Spark. WD223.
Holy fuck, that was awkward.
What?
Jody came walking up to me trying to apologize.
Aye. You said what?
He said that he wanted to apologize, and I said, there's no need. And then he kept following me, saying, but no, really, you know, I apologize if there was a lack of communication. And I said, it was okay, and I just kept walking. I realize that's probably very not nice, but quite frankly, I would rather just go hang out with you and Dallas
Okay.
than
Aye.
spend the next 20 minutes listening to him apologize.
Fair
Was
enough.
that too mean?
You do what you need to do.
Okay.
And if you feel guilty about it, then
Oh,
that's
hello.
all right. Hello.
Hi,
Is
Michael.
this a conversation I need to walk away from?
No, you're good. You're good. It's good to see you finally. You gotta finish
right.
your story.
Which story? I have so many.
Well, you were telling me
Mhm.
about how it went with Saffron.
All right.
Uh-huh.
How did that go then, Michael?
It went pretty. It was pretty well.
Good.
It did. Yeah, just spent time and yeah. I'm sorry. It's been a day. So, but yeah, it was really good, and I look forward to the next.
Okay.
Not all bad news in the crossing then.
Well,
Yeah.
not all bad for me.
Once. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Nice.
Is there a lot of bad news going about? Hey, Dallas.
No, it's just that usually someone's been taken hostage or there's all sorts of things going on. It's all bad and grim and dour and, you know.
Oh,
It's nice
well,
to hear some nice news sometimes, you know, like, you know.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's pretty good. I should probably send her a telegram soon. Yeah, I won't. I don't want to be one of those people, you know, just always a telegram and just constantly just.
You have a perfectly delectable #1 woman right there to ask whether he should send a telegram to her or not.
You just use the word delectable. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you very much. I have
That
been
was placed
learning-
perfectly.
I have been learning lots of words.
Right. Big long words.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mr. Obadiah Colt been teaching me strange words all the time.
Oh, okay.
I like ziggurat.
Oh,
What's
ziggurat.
that?
It's steps.
Good day, good day.
Hello there.
Hello?
I'm sorry. There's a train outside. I just fucking.
Oh, the
realized
train.
Oh, we saw it running earlier. Yeah, when we were over in Saint Denis.
Aye, right, yeah. It just,
Mm-hmm.
it just sitting there. I'm just not used to. Huh.
How amazing is that?
Well, I saw. Is it this one? There's a longer one I saw the other day.
A long.
Down here.
It's a pretty
Oh well,
long
if you look
train.
at this one, it's pretty long. It's got multiple sections, don't it?
It's longer than the party train the other week.
Hello.
Oh.
How much a ticket?
How are you doing up there?
The person who was on the
yeah,
train
my
that I was
plate's back
avoiding is
here.
no longer not on the train. So,
Hmm.
how did we get on the train? How much?
The train is not going right now.
Do you know when it'll
No, I
run
know,
next?
but when
Well, we just had a little unforeseen circumstance, so we're just kind of waiting things out.
Oh.
So we stopped the train and told everyone to go about their way, right? Because there's no point in them standing here waiting for
all right
forever.
then, yeah,
Right.
no,
So
okay.
it might go again, but you'll just have to check back. I have no idea.
Oh, that's fair enough. I don't know. There might
I
be a
have to
point
stay
of just.
with the train. So
It's a pretty train. It's worth just standing and looking at. Just
yeah,
you know the
yeah.
engineering behind it.
Thank you. Yeah, we're really
Train
excited.
robbery, or they hit someone?
Really nice. Lots of cars there.
But probably a bug. All right.
Well,
Well,
if you're not busy, we're going up north to try and see if we can find some herbs or more eggs or anything like that.
Oh, I know of
Ooh.
a few. Here
Wait,
now.
you lot have been out doing
Well,
that as
I'm
well.
I'm working with the
give us the location, Michael.
Michael, I've got my
Give us
notebook
the
out.
location now.
Well, it's not a secret. I'm working with the Saints Crossing Health Department to try and get
Okay,
a.
but my notebook is out.
Okay, well, there's a crimson
Emma,
one
are you
that is
kidding?
a little bit north of Saint Denis. If you follow the train tracks.
Oh, we found those. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then there's some ginseng a little bit inward from there.
Wait, are you serious?
Hey,
I ain't seen any ginseng around.
yeah, it's in the swamps. It's just a little bit more inward.
Oh.
There's a few other places of things. I'm gonna say I heard there was oregano around the Dakota. Maybe
I
a
have
little.
tons of
I know
oregano.
where there's
It's
oregano.
everywhere.
I have some in my pocket.
Everybody got oregano.
Okay. Yeah, I was along the river.
We want the rare
kids
ones, the
that
rare like golden eggs, Michael. Where are the golden eggs, Michael?
Oh, I don't know. I'll let you know
I
as,
don't mean to
as I
interrupt
figure
you
it out.
fine folks talking about eating flowers or whatever, but I got something important to say, and it's
What?
that if none of you ever seen yourself a solid gold varmint rifle, then feast your feast your eyes.
Wow.
Wait,
very nice.
So,
Oh my gosh.
hang on.
So wait,
Who
wait,
did you
wait,
get
wait.
to cover that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. No. It's okay. You put the gun away.
NPCs
Yeah,
in
no.
the
back end of that,
You're
too. That's
you're
really
not being robbed. You're not. Yeah.
No.
She's just
No,
showing
I was
it
just
off.
showing
No,
you this
you're
is a
okay.
varmint rifle. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
hurt
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
I'll send you just in
Kinda
case.
neat though.
Yeah.
You ever seen a solid gold goddamn
No.
varmint
You're
rifle?
fine. You're fine. It is. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. No. I understood.
So which
How much
loan
that
shark
cost
did you
you?
go with?
It cost my whole life savings, everything I own.
Did you put like your Telegram number on it? So
Oh yeah, yep. I got the company name and the telegram right there on the hilt.
okay. Well, then there's that at least. That's
I
good.
suppose if it is stolen, it will be easy to track down.
Yeah, it
Oh,
will
who's gonna
be.
want to steal a varmint rifle? There you go.
I mean, for the same reason you made it, I think.
Oh my god, Jody's so awkward.
Is it heavy?
Oh, it's pretty heavy. You're gonna want to take a look.
Oh my god, I want to die.
Sure. I mean, like, actually,
Here he comes.
It's got to
I'll
be
let you hold
gold
it. I'll have a look
plated,
at it.
right? Gold is a
Oh,
soft
sure, all
metal.
right.
I would just.
all right.
Shit,
Oh,
sorry.
shit, that's.
Sorry. There you go. I get
All
fired.
right. Mm-hmm.
They're kind of neat.
Hello there.
Yeah. Did you give it a name?
Yeah, I got a second.
Yeah, it's just McMildred and McMildred. I haven't
God.
named it proper yet.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
still going by that name.
What's that?
Well, we figured out yesterday
don't
you
know.
are using a fake name.
What? Who? What?
You're using a
Hey,
fake name?
I
My
gotta,
name's
perfect.
Doris.
Oh, I love
I
Jody.
don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta go get some water. Can like everyone come with me? I'd really appreciate that.
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Right.
So you're included in it, everyone.
You're included.
Oh, all right, sure.
You count as everyone. That's all the people. So many people. All going hand in hand.
Because I got a warning and I'm gonna follow it.
No, you said warning. What do you mean by that? Oh, watch out.
Well, good to see you got to make the rifle in the end.
Trying to kill me.
What's that?
Good to see you got to make the rifle in the end.
Got to make the what?
The rifle.
I do actually
Oh,
need water
yeah,
too,
thanks.
so
I appreciate it.
yeah, it does work
I've
out. Just a
been,
lot of people getting
saving up
water.
for
That's
this
big deal.
bad
And then,
boy.
we're
Since
here and this is okay,
yesterday.
but
That's right.
we'll have to mosey on.
Michael, what the hell are you doing?
I'm helping.
Leading people
Oh,
away
shit,
like a
is this where you
second
get water in this
Pied
town?
Piper. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just helping is all. Just helping.
Helping what?
Thank God. Oh, just got.
Oh,
I
sorry
can
about that.
only drink. Oh, all right, there you go.
He's helping
Listen.
move
First
the
one's
fucking
free,
people from the
alright.
train.
Just met
The
you.
bug.
a
Are you
little close.
crazy or am I? Because I ain't seen any.
How's my perfume?
No,
No,
thumbs
it's
up.
very nice. It's very
Thanks,
nice.
thanks.
What's
But
the name of that?
usually
Maybe
there's a
maybe
bucket
they moved
there.
the barrel.
Squirrel.
Oh, the squirrel. It's pretty good. It's
Thanks.
Do you need water?
It's
You're
musky
right.
but not overpowering. Oh, sparks.
I'm okay right
squirrel
now.
I got a
I think
full,
there's
uh,
probably
flask.
one serving
Yes,
for
right.
it, but we can pick some up on the way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it works.
Why is Michael acting so weird?
I got a question for you.
Well, he
who
may have
knows?
gotten
You
some
ever
sort of
seen
a
a bat
warning.
around these parts?
Who knows?
Oh, I have
all the
seen a
time.
Where do you see bats at mostly?
Everywhere.
Oh, they
They
get
seem to
stuck on
roost
the
in the
roofs.
eaves, yeah.
On the roofs, huh?
If
well,
you're
so here's the
specifically
thing,
looking for bats, I know where I can
I'm
find
not
them to.
supposed to shoot the guns inside of the town limits.
Do you know where
Some kind of government oversight, I suppose.
they do the mining? You know where that is?
Oh, sure, yeah, by Valentine, right? Or Strawberry.
Oh, wait. You can actually find bats in there? Usually they just leave.
Hey, here's a fun thing. The bank might be getting robbed. Let's go this
They
way.
look like
Come
it.
on.
It
The bank's being
well,
robbed,
that's
apparently.
nice. Great time for us to go north, right?
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far north?
We don't know.
Because I was considering whether there was anything interesting up in the snow and ice, but there's no trees up there.
Can you actually whistle a horse to you? Does that work in real life? The way that they are doing
nice
it
if there
in the
was a way to
game.
know when there was martial law, you know, like bells or something.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe they can put some bells up in that church there.
Hmm. We've been told to leave town now. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'd highly recommend that you guys leave town. It's martial law. You can either go to the
Thank you.
saloon or you can leave. It's up to you. So this is a problem.
Get on, get on. Oh! Nope. Not like that. Not like that.
I was just testing your reflexes.
That was impressive.
I said, get on the horse. Don't attack me and drag me off my horse, you know.
Y'all right there?
And I know that those are different. They sound like exactly the same sentence. They sound like the same sentence, right? But they're not.
Hmm?
Don't drag me off my horse and get on me horse.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Did this guy just decide to follow us?
Oh.
Arthur.
Oh, well. Let's just back off and then we'll figure it out later. Let's go, Valentine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, but Dallas. Oh, catch up, Dallas. Come on.
He's alright. He sold his security company to Arthur, you know that.
Oh, yeah?
Aye. They get on. I mean, they're probably safer than we are, you know.
We'll keep an eye on them. That's fine.
We're gonna go get Valentine, like.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's on the way up north anyhow.
Let's see what this girl can do. I'm talking about Petunia before you whip me off my horse again.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I just got excited, you know?
Alright?
Yeah. I just feel kind of bad.
There, what? Oh, alright, alright.
Yeah, I just it's not coming from a place of like, oh, I don't want to like have this conversation at all. It's like it doesn't matter that much to me. Is that mean?
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I mean, he came up like wanted to apologize and whatnot, and I just want to like scrub it clean and not bother with it. You know?
Would it not be easier to just let him apologize so that he feels like he got the closure for it?
Right, but like, why?
You don't want
Why
to accept his
should-
apology, like.
I did. I said, you know, it's okay. Like I told him it's okay. He doesn't have to apologize, right? I don't know why it's my responsibility to have to sit there and listen to it.
Mm-hmm. Thought we were
Right?
going to go ass over tit, which would have been absolutely awful, but...
Right. Well, that's why I kind of also wanted to walk away from it, because it's easier just to say it's okay than watch him set his house on fire, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the best thing you can do. You just say to him, it's all good, and then you
Yep.
walk away.
Yep.
Like that.
Okay, I feel a lot less terrible now.
Oh, I don't think... This is what I said. I think you just let him go. Alright. Gone mad. You just let him walk off. You know? And you just let it... You get a little... It's like having a little... like a toy ball, right?
Uh-huh.
And you just put it on a slight incline, like this hill. And you stand at the top of the hill, and you put the ball down, and it rolls down the hill nice
Yep.
and slowly away from you. And the further it get away, the less it's your problem.
Agreed. Okay, I feel a lot less terrible now, because, I don't know.
The whole thing is a mess, and I think here's what you do. You give it a week, and then everybody look back and laugh. Ha ha ha, remember how awful that was.
Oh, I think this is Sage. Can we stop for a second?
Oh, I were. Although I don't know
This
when
might
a whole bunch of bank robbers are going to come flying through, so...
Well, we'll see.
Alright.
I might be you thinking? Wrong book or something.
No?
Mm-hmm.
No sage?
No sage. I used to grab
You sound
some
like
from
Sean Maguire. That
some
sounds like a
bushes
very
that look
Irish
just like that, but I guess
name, so I'm gonna take
I
that
guess
as a
it was a different
compliment.
variety.
My Irish accent slips in and out a little bit. Well, do you have peppermint?
Back in my shop.
Perfect.
I'm gonna need to find more of it at some point.
One of the characters from the campaign.
Normally
Oh,
it
I don't
grows
remember
near
it well
the
enough.
little camp they've
I
got
think I do
there
remember him, but I don't remember what he sounds like.
on the north side of Valentine.
You ever been to the waterfall?
No.
What?
No, I don't think so.
Sparks took me to it the other day. You've not been to the waterfall in the north of Valentine?
I don't think so. No, I may have passed it.
Oh, but you
it was in the
can't
distance.
swim and you got bad lungs. But it's alright. We won't go jumping into the water or nothing, but I take you to it, alright?
Okay. Should we wait for Dallas?
Oh, we'll get the tea now. I told him we'll meet him in Valentine. We gotta wait
okay.
for him. I just know he'll probably already here, you know, he's a ranger. There he is. Look.
How did
So-
y'all beat us here?
Here as well.
Yep.
Oh, well, what do we do now?
Oh.
I don't know. Strawberry's fine. There's no banks there.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, maybe we should head on north then. We can come back for tea.
Oh, come on then. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in any of that.
Do we want to be in a town right now or not? What's the safest security mans?
I mean,
it matter?
we're not banks. We should be fine.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy.
This is my husband, Gerald. Gerald, say hello to the nice folks.
But town's under martial law. You cannot be going there right now.
Oh, shit. This one, too? What happened?
I guess somebody's staging some
All right, Dallas, lead us on. Range us
large-scale
somewhere,
operation.
and we will follow.
All right.
Yeah, show us somewhere nice. Ooh, wait. Dallas! Dallas!
Are you whispering?
How about you show us your favorite place in the crossing?
Show us what?
Your favorite place in the crossing.
My favorite place in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's a ride.
Come on then.
You prefer to a ride?
Let's get going then.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I need me rifle or not?
No.
Always.
You shouldn't. Well, I mean.
I'll ride with it anyway, normally, but... I got, You got a rifle on your back. You can keep me safe.
Yep. Well, let's hope so.
I'll ride the horse, you keep me safe.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright. Why is there martial law? What's the martial law for in there?
So,
They're
martial
hitting
law?
All the banks. No, I know what it means.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing it in 2 towns.
Yeah, it's gotta be the same group.
Odds are Blackwater's going to be hit exactly the same.
Mhm.
If you're
Alright.
doing 2, you might as well do 3.
Right.
Spread the law too thin.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty good strategy.
Oh, you're thinking of turning bad.
No, I'm just saying. It's an intelligent strategy, isn't it?
Amber is the mastermind towards most crime in the crossing.
Well, you'll know if I go rogue.
You're not already rogue?
No,
Setting
I'm
up a
not,
rogue
surprisingly.
tea shop.
No, ain't nothing going on there. Y'all see that thunder and lightning? I meant lightning, not thunder. You can't see thunder.
I didn't even question it till you corrected yourself. That bothers me attention.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna just say the wrong thing and not correct myself, right?
Well, I would. Say the wrong thing and then hope the people think I got it right. But don't question it, you know.
Yeah, well, most people won't really question you on it, but I still like to play it safe. Correct myself.
Alright. I'll allow it. Do you not have a card? You don't have a card on you or not?
Well, I forgot it on cider again, but that's okay.
I don't got one either.
Well, then we both make poor decisions, don't we?
Alright, let's hope we don't get a cold.
Well, if we do, we got my tea.
Oh, that's true. What's the best one for a cold?
I mean, I guess it really depends on how you're feeling. Like, if you have a bad cold, you might want some energizing. But, you know how Michael mentioned ginseng?
What
It's
is that?
real good for you. It's, honestly, I don't really know exactly how you describe it, but it has a particular attribute to it that can really be helpful if you're feeling sick. It doesn't taste the best, though, in my opinion.
Alright. I'll avoid it till I need it.
Well, you can always mix it, too. I mean, that's why I'm kind of really excited about seeing all these new varieties of plants that have been around.
All the new varieties of which I have only seen one.
Well, I mean, apparently there are some people have been saying they found this and that everywhere else.
Where am I?
Yeah, nobody tells you their secrets, though. You see that?
I know. Although I did think if I had some eggs last night, I probably would have sold them up market night. $100 an egg.
Yeah, some people don't know where to find them. I think a lot of people are catching on to where we found them, though.
Oh, it seemed like the easy spot.
Yeah, I
Just
think
got
we
lucky.
found them first, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, technically, you did.
I'm special.
Yes, you are, Tar.
Wow.
What?
Are you calling me special?
Yes?
Alright.
Is that a bad thing?
Depends. Sometimes I.
Well, I didn't mean it negatively.
Oh, good.
Is there another meaning to special?
Not anymore.
No?
Nope.
Campfire set up next to
Then
it,
why'd you
and
say
then
it like
just-
that?
just as we're about
I
to-
think it might be an Irish thing.
Okay.
Perhaps. Is that an
Maybe.
English thing? Chat? Maybe. He was born
You
and
know-
bred, right? English. I mean,
English.
fucking,
Oh, well, yes, darling.
oh, look at that. You can speak English.
God save the Queen and whatnot.
You hear the Queen died? The Queen of England died like a week ago.
I did hear. Yeah, yeah. Is that like a big deal for y'all?
She's not my Queen.
Oh. Well, that's fair.
I'm from Ireland. What are you talking about?
Right.
You think I pray to the Queen?
No.
Rather than Northern Ireland, if I spent Northern Ireland, I'd sound like this, ready? Northern Ireland sound like this, ready? Northern Ireland, this Annie like
Ooh.
that. Oh.
Really?
Aye, they're awful there. Aye, them's pray to the Queen. I don't pray. I think we got a king.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Aye, we got a head of state or some prime minister type, like, in charge of all that governing. I don't know nothing
In charge of
about
all the
it.
potatoes.
Been 10 years since I've been in Ireland, and even then I didn't know what the hell was going on. I just had the rags, you know, and the boats and hey, lift this box up and put it over there and try not to get the fucking shit kicked out of you by some person. Hey, look at that.
Right.
Good day again.
Look at that.
Well, birds of a feather flocking together.
All right, let's see if Blackwater's under martial law.
Definitely will be soon enough. Put me money on it. I'm surprised he took us to Blackwater.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
this
he's
is
not,
where
we're
he's
going
from,
past
right?
it. Aye.
Yeah.
I did ask him if he could take me to the west one day. I didn't expect it to be right now.
Well, I kind of, I feel like maybe I'm meddling a little bit, but I kind of hate seeing him so sad. So.
Oh, that's why I thought it'd be
used-
good to get him to do things, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're just thinking the same as me, you are. We're
Yeah.
gonna say, oh, we gotta
Yeah.
same thoughts, you know.
Well, I just feel bad for him, you know?
That's why I've been getting him to pick up all the eggs and that. And I'll be like, oh,
Right.
you go and pick up the flour.
Mm.
Give yourself something to do. You know, boys like
Right.
to have things to do, you know.
Mhm.
Just give them a simple instruction. Go over there, pick
Right.
that up, put it down. That's why I like picking up boxes.
Well, that's why I said, because it's a tactic I like to use. I like to, basically, if someone seems like they're feeling sad or whatnot, I say, okay, show me your favorite place. You know?
See, I got scared when you said that because I thought, well, maybe his favorite place is a place they shared.
Well, you know something? It can be helpful in terms of getting over it, right?
Do you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe.
Because he seems far too nice to be going through that.
Oh, I don't know about him. I tell you some things. The first time I met him, I thought he was a psychopath. Oh, I
Really?
thought he was a serial
Why?
killer. Aye. Because everybody's saying to me, Dallas, he's a lovely man. He is. He's absolutely lovely. So friendly, so nice. He always there helping and that. But let me tell you when I met him. No, I didn't even know Sparks, no one at this point. I was in Valentine for the first time ever, right?
Mhm.
I've been lost a bit. I'm looking for a place to go fishing. And there's a crazy man with a knife chasing a fucking imaginary deer on a roof. Guess who that man is?
Dallas?
Mm-hmm. In trouble
Why
with the
would he
law.
chase a deer
is.
on a roof?
Oh, he going mad on a roof with a knife. I'm thinking this is the craziest man in town right now.
Right.
Then I go over and I'm talking to the law woman who's, I said, hey, do you know where I can get a fishing rod? And Dallas said, I got one right here, he said. I said, oh, thank you very much. He sold it to me. $20.
Wow.
Aye, and that was after I
Ain't
talked
they
him
like
down.
5 or 10 or something?
Aye. So I thought, oh, I've been swindled by this terrible man.
Wow. Maybe he ain't as nice as I thought.
What else was my story for Dallas?
Hmm.
Well, he later explained it to me that there were no fishing rods available.
Hmm.
And the type of fishing rod that he sold me was hard to come by because we're a dangerous place. So I thought, all right,
Oh.
maybe he's not quite so crazy. And then I roll into roads, and you know what he's feeding people walking up and down the street? Anybody want to eat this? Anybody want to eat this? I'm thinking,
What's he
all right,
feeding people?
scorpions.
Is that
Amber.
a weird, like, Western thing?
He's feeding people poison. Now I'm thinking
Well-
to myself, everyone says this is the normal man.
Well, maybe he took out, because they have a certain part of them, I think, that produces the poison or the venom. So maybe he took that part out?
Well, then he took me to a place where there are about 15 dead bodies laying in beds.
Why?
I, to this day, have no idea, and I do not want to bring it up ever again.
Well,
with
you
him.
want to know something? That Arthur there,
Hmm.
he took me to the basement that Tibbles murdered all those people. Or, well, tortured them. Because he was a
Why?
cannibal.
Why do people do that here?
I don't know.
You know what I
I
didn't
mean, to be
need
fair,
say
I did
was
force
15
y'all to go
dead
to a
bodies.
sex dungeon.
Oh, I know, but that's not, a sex dungeon is almost as traumatic for me as 15 dead bodies, but 15 dead bodies still take the biscuit there.
Hmm.
People around here are strange, you know that.
Yeah.
I think we're being tested.
You think so?
Higher power.
Hmm.
But we've been through that, I think.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we now? Is this the ranch? Oh, it is. Aye.
Hmm?
We're back here, look, McFarlane's ranch.
Oh. Yeah, this is where the race was the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta practice so I can swindle them all next time.
Oh, I want to practice. I do. I got fucking infected already. You know how
Yeah?
fast that fucking horse went?
Yeah, I've been looking into finding a faster horse than Cider.
Well, Lark's got a... She knows all about horses, she does, for real.
Yeah, she's
She
wonderful.
knows so much about them. So that horse there, probably been fed the best food because she'd come from money, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably feeding it like, what do rich people eat?
What do rich people eat?
Whatever the fuck they want, I suppose, you know.
Probably lots of like fruits and stuff.
Oh, fresh food.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh fruit, fresh... everything.
Maybe like lots of bread.
Oh, look at that over
But
there.
like
look.
the
I never
white
been here,
variety?
sorry. I'm gonna start doing the thing that Sparks does, where she goes like this all over the road because she's looking at shit. Look at that. I don't want to lose them, but fucking hell.
Wow.
Does that not make your eyes go mad?
Yeah, it's real pretty.
Oh,
We still got them in the distance. Oh, they turned around and waited.
that's tough. I've been riding a lot with a group with Dallas in the head of it.
Oh yeah?
I didn't really know nobody, so I only had Michael and Sparks and Checkers and Dallas, you know. For a bit. I've never been this far out, Dallas, so if I stop and just start gawping at stuff, I'm sorry, and
Well, here we are anyway.
Oh, this here?
This your favorite spot?
Very close to it. It's on this ridge.
Oh, hang on. I want to hitch you. Oh. Nope. Oh, my God. Alright, don't run away.
No.
What, you can see all the way to
Holy
Tumble?
Feckin'
Yeah.
shit.
And you can see all like the riders on the road and whatnot.
Oh, you know, I think I have been here once. I don't believe that. Where is that?
Oh, that's Armadillo.
That's Armadillo.
Hmm.
That's where you're from.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where they sent
It's just
Harper.
Right,
I
yeah.
thought Harper was in Tumble.
Oh, he the sheriff.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe a tumbleweed. Is that what it is? Does that mean we can go there then?
To Armadillo? If you want to, sure.
It's not really a tourist destination at the best of times.
Yeah. A lot of shootings happen there.
I mean, there's shooting happening in roads right now, isn't there?
That's fair.
Only place there isn't shooting seems to be up here.
Hmm. Yeah, my favorite spot. Cause
What?
Cause I remember looking back here when we first head east. You know, us four.
Wow.
I don't know if I could live in Armadillo again, but I like the view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a wolf? It is. Wolf.
There is a wolf, yeah.
I think I got all three of them.
I think I got one of them.
I definitely got one of them, so someone's lying.
Well, maybe it's you two.
I also
I
got
thought I
the
saw
rock.
one limp away, so.
Yeah.
And now they're shooting here too.
Oh, we've done it, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
We've ruined the sacred spot.
Right, shot my namesake as well, didn't you?
Are you considering this some sort of omen?
Mm-hmm.
There's one still.
Yeah. Careful now, Miss Amber. There's one over the hill by you.
Now we're good. Goddamn coyotes wanting to be shot.
Everyone alright?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got a little scared when I missed though, because he was running to the side of me.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my spot.
Like it a lot.
Now wolfless.
Now wolfless. Well, just the one.
The last wolf.
The last wolf. Dallas
If you were
wolf.
writing memoirs.
Right. The Memoirs of Dallas Wolf.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would
I
probably
would
make
definitely read it.
things make sense.
But you gotta promise to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
What?
Mm-hmm.
With what?
Everything.
My memoir.
What?
Oh, yeah, everything. All
Maybe
the
someday.
time you spent growing up in Armadillo, the serial killing, moving on, getting out of there, you know, everything. All of it.
Serial killing?
What do you think, Dallas?
One day.
Alright. Chapter 1. A wolf pup is born.
I mean, you could have chapter 1, The Law of the Jungle.
He's not
That's
from
a
the
wild
jungle though,
horse.
he's from over there in the middle of
I had a
second
friend
nowhere in
or
the desert. A wolf in the desert. Puppy in
A
the
desert wolf.
Desert
Hang on,
pup.
this horse is going to bolt as we get close, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Let me ask y'all. If you had to get a pocket watch right now, would you
Right.
pick a silver one or a gold one?
I have a silver one.
But would you pick a silver one again?
I guess so.
Okay.
We'll go gold, I would.
Yeah?
Alright.
Wait, what are we getting colours of?
If you were to pick up a pocket watch right this moment, what would you pick?
Silver.
Silver?
Gold is a bit gaudy, I think.
I wear too much green to be wearing silver. Whereas
Yeah,
like
gold
a
or blue,
yellow
I
and,
guess, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like yellow and green go well. But silver go with anything I suppose as well, but you know. Also two
Yeah.
people here said silver, so now I want to go gold just because I don't. I want to be special.
So I guess that's favorite space number 1, I guess.
I like it.
Thank you.
You know, people's favorite spots kind of tell a lot about a person. You can learn a lot just from going to somewhere they like.
Careful now, this is a canyon.
Oh, I'm looking at
I
it.
was about to
Oh,
say
wow.
I thought there was a canyon
Ooh.
around here.
I
Entirely
like this
because of
canyon,
that.
but it's not my favorite
Wow.
spot.
Can you get down there or not?
You can, yeah.
Isn't there a big, like, gully in that direction somewhere?
Right,
Like a big
yeah.
old
Gangs use
area.
it sometimes to break away from the law.
Which is probably
Oh,
not where we need to be
well,
right
then
now.
let's not go down there, even though that was where I was going to suggest we go, but definitely not. You want to ride for a bit? You want to take the? You want to take the reins?
I can if you want.
Well, I just don't know if you want to.
Feeling
because-
tired?
No, but I just wondered if you wanted to.
Okay.
You've been sitting on the back of the horse all the time, you know. But,
Well, I might ride Petunia in a way you don't like.
Well, Petunia's a good horse. She'll take care of you. You take care of her. You know.
Yeah?
Never
Tyler,
run out
this
of
isn't
energy.
the horse that tries to kill you, is it?
No, that pigeon.
Speaking of, I have some sugar cubes on me. Hold on. I thought I had my sugar cubes. I guess I left them at the cafe.
Well, she probably won't eat them from you anyway, but I do have.
Yeah?
I got a couple apples on me, which you can have if you need them.
Oh, yeah, maybe she won't.
No, my other horse, Pigeon,
Mm-hmm.
is a demon, Arthur. A pure demon. This one's beautiful.
Yeah, Petunia's great.
What breed of horse is it?
Breton.
Oh, they're good horses.
Aye. I'm looking at a Shire as well.
Shires are very pretty, but everyone seems to have a black one, and
Oh no, I would never. It's got to be grey or silver or something like that so that pigeon get
Yeah.
jealous.
They're also really fucking slow.
Oh, is it?
Like,
Oh, maybe I'll stick with Petunia then.
They're big and slow, but they don't get scared of nothing.
That's the thing
No.
I
Yeah.
like about it. I like being on the back of the horse when the wolves come whipping out of the bushes at you.
plus, I think it's intimidating to people as well when you're twice as high off the ground riding near them.
Oh, it definitely is, especially if you got like one of them Arabians like I have.
Oh yeah, they're tiny little
Yeah,
horses.
but they are fast. I'm real good with fast horses.
Yeah. I don't know. My Criollo has been good enough until now.
Mm,
Plus, a lot cheaper than Arabians.
right.
Hi, Frick Frack. My son. I wonder if we can go back, yeah.
Hmm?
I wonder if we can get back in town or not, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Maybe.
I suppose it depends if it's some
Yeah,
hostage
or
situation.
Valentine even.
All right, yeah, the coffee shop.
Mhm.
Have you been to
Yeah,
it, Dallas,
I
or
know.
not?
Have I? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think who was in that group that came the night of the races? I know
Dallas was not
Mr.
there, no.
Garrett.
I wasn't
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
no.
I think you
Okay.
was invited and then something happened. You had to go off
Yeah.
rangering.
Mhm.
I forgot about the races, honestly.
Oh, and the rest. Oh,
Yeah,
it were
Checkers and I were just late.
were Sparks and that man Hughes and
Oh, right, Hughes.
How can you forget Hughes?
I only
Mr.
just met-
Garrett was there.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I was there. And there was another man, the medic. What's that medic from Valentine?
Oh, Ted.
Teddy, aye, that's
Mhm.
it. There we were.
Yeah, he's real sweet.
Trying to remember 4 billion names over the last 2
Oh,
weeks.
speaking of, when we get back to Valentine, let me telegram him because he telegrammed me saying that he knew a few spots to pick herbs.
Oh, we should do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Although I don't
And then
know
he
how
might
much
have a few
longer I got in
recipes.
me before I collapse. I don't know if I got another adventure.
Oh,
in me,
yeah.
Whether I just want to have a couple.
Well, we could just bring you back to Rhodes if you need.
Well, I will see. I definitely want at least 1 cup of peppermint tea.
Okay.
Now I won't go so far as to say I'm addicted.
Oh no,
You
she's
seem
got
like
you.
it.
But
What was that, Dallas?
Weasel Lord, thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing, bro?
You said something, Dallas?
I say there are many more days in the year. We don't have to do it all today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aye. I'll be around tomorrow as well all night.
Hmm.
I'll get up and I'll do me fishing. You know what? I think I am going to be around the entire day and the entire night for doing whatever the feck tomorrow.
You have
Yeah?
a box, Mr. Tom?
What's that?
Do you have a box?
Oh, I do. I
Alright, I'm gonna say if you didn't, you can borrow mine.
No. Tomorrow I think I'm going to get up and go fishing, fill that thing up, and do a bit of hunting, and then I am going to see where the world takes me. This place has a nice way of just letting you get swept along with whatever the feck is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real easy to waste time.
Well,
Yeah.
today I had many appointments with many people. And I got
Did
to
you at least
one.
make any?
Well, aye. There was this woman I met recently who wanted to see a library.
Oh, interesting.
I took her to it.
Hmm. What about the other appointments?
Beckham.
If we turn up here and they say it's martial law,
Oh, we're rolling up on Blackwater
Oh,
here.
Blackwater, yeah.
Mhm.
Just real quick, I wanted to just check my telegrams.
Okay.
Too smooth again, chat. I'm sorry.
It's so awesome when you look up at the sky and it's got like the stars still, even though there's that like bright blue coming in.
Aye, look at that.
Yeah.
They say no 2 sunsets are the same and no 2 sunrises are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Now I find that to be fucking impressive.
Yeah.
WildRP from 2 tomorrow. Probably not that early. There's like fuck all to do, but I'll probably
Where
get
is
on.
this telegram? Oh, right here. You need to check any telegrams?
I'll check and have a look just in case there's any emergencies or something. But
All right, I'll go hitch Petunia.
any drama?
Always.
Yeah, Sparky found a man who almost died, so she's been busy.
Oh shit. Oh, she said stay safe. Bonnie Jack's around.
Oh,
Is he out?
Bonnie Jack was just released apparently.
Maybe he's reformed.
I won't. Maybe that's who's hitting all the banks.
Probably some kind of revenge.
Sparks say you were meant to meet them at Ringneck and didn't show up. Is that
You
right?
never told me.
Oh.
No. Remember we were all just outside?
I
They're
thought
going-
they come up with a plan to come here and go fishing, didn't they?
They never decided. I was there with you. They were like, oh, maybe we should go, to Blackwater. Oh, maybe we should go to Dakota. So I just stood there and waited.
And then where did
they all,
I
they
know,
all rode
I
off.
turned around and they were all gone, and then we went to the Craig. So I think that
Yeah.
happened a lot, though. I think that's
They
just
do
the
it.
way
Those
of it.
big groups.
Aye.
Can't be having no big groups out in the crossing. That's illegal.
I mean, New York society is just a hassle getting this,
Yeah.
All right. Do you need to go anywhere or anything?
No.
All right.
I had to hitch Petunia back here because there was nowhere to hitch her.
No.
All right, I'll just let
Yeah.
them know we're gonna Valentine, I guess.
Okay. She's not that bad at jumping.
No, she's pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Good horse. She doesn't get too moody at nothing, which I
Yeah,
like.
it's good.
Lay down.
All
You can
right,
take
you
me.
sure?
Take me to your home.
Okay. All right, let's see. Come on, Petunia.
Big jump. Smooth.
There we go.
Give me info.
Friends of mine.
Yours.
Tar in the
Oh,
telegram
okay.
station.
Sorry, I thought you guys were someone else. That's all.
Oh, bad people?
It was a double martial law.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Oop, sorry about that.
That's
There was
right.
a bank robbery and
All right.
Glad it's not.
And then there was a bank
Yeah, how
robbery
you
in
doing,
Valentine
fella?
at the
Fine,
same
not bad.
time.
I like your fucking hat.
Oh, thank you very much. I like your poncho.
Oh, thank you. I do too. What's your name, sorry?
It's Tar, it is. Tar, like the oil on
Tar.
the ground. Aye.
Oh, okay. Who gave you that name? Or is it a nickname?
Aye, nickname. All my friends when I
Okay.
was a boy. Ended up covered in tar one time.
Oh, okay. Did they throw some feathers on you as well?
No, they wouldn't have done that. I would have drowned them.
Oh, good. I would have too. It would have been a bit too far. I mean, Tar's probably good enough.
Aye, they stuck me with a name for the rest of my life,
They tarred you with it, did they?
Aye, they tarred me with it, they did.
Yeah, I'm pretty funny.
Fucking stain on my life.
You know, I got some feathers in my pockets from when I went ahead and I took care of those birds earlier.
I don't got no tar on me anymore, I don't.
And what's your name, miss? Sorry.
Oh, Amber. Nice to
Amber,
meet you.
okay. Yeah, name's Benny. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice
folk.
to meet you.
Oh, fuck, that's Benny.
You, where are you guys from, normally? Anyway.
Rhodes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
over in Valentine. I run a cafe there.
Oh, I heard about that cafe. Heard about
Oh,
it.
yep.
Good-
Sage's
yeah.
Brew. Mm-hmm.
Good coffee? Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I'll definitely have to swing by.
Yeah.
Now I need to
It's that little one, isn't it? Just off the main street thing.
Right, it's to the southeast.
Ah, right.
I don't actually know if they're
right.
like bad or what, but Benny and
What sort
Billy
of
were
breakfast do
involved
you
in
do
the
in there?
Alice shit.
Well, I've got mostly baked goods nowadays. I specialize in coffee and I specialize in tea.
You taking
and...
me out for breakfast, Benny?
No. Especially if it's good.
But yeah, we've got a lot of baked goods and whatnot, and I also serve dinner too. So steak, and fish,
every
and
day.
chicken.
Ah, sounds good. Well,
Do you
that's
do a
fucking-
continental breakfast, like an English breakfast?
What does that mean?
You know, with like blood pudding and eggs.
Is he fucking looking for our pockets right
Oh,
now?
no,
Hash browns and
I don't, but I could look into
sausage
something like
links.
that.
I would pay money for that.
That might be a really good idea, actually. Serving more
I
breakfast
would-
stuff?
Oh yes, I would come across the crossing.
Well, I'll let you know if I end up putting it on the menu.
I'll cross across the entire crossing to come and get your coffee.
You may need to. You may need
Ooh,
to
yeah, be
increase
careful. I don't
your
want to have
stocks as
Petunia
well.
hit you.
Watch out.
Are you having
Oh, shit,
fun
sorry.
adventures?
No, no, you're
Yeah, all kinds
Bo's
of fun
emptied out an
adventures.
entire kitchen in one sitting.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
wow.
They're robbing the bank.
Bo's
here,
empty
too.
out an entire
Oh,
fucking
shit, the
restaurant
bank's
in one
gonna be
sitting.
under Robin here soon, too,
There you
I'm
go.
sure.
Wait,
Oh.
yeah.
He's not lying either.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a
Never.
solid gold varmint rifle before?
But hey, we'll
Look
let
at
you
this
guys.
thing.
You look like you're going somewhere. We won't stop you. Nothing.
Alright.
Yes.
The only
Take
It was nice
care.
to meet you, Benny.
Tar and Amber, Bo.
Well, I don't know about
yeah,
that.
I'm
That
over
sounds a
there
little
behind.
excessive,
I
I
will
think.
clear out your entire stock in one
Alternatively,
sitting.
why don't you just make everything gold? Wear all gold clothes.
Lead on, Dallas.
Okay. This one.
Valentine.
Mm-hmm. I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
Amber. Back when I ran security, your name used to be a thing I used to say to people to warn them.
Oh, you're kidding.
My
That is-
name?
Me and Sparks have the same thing.
Really?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
We were talking the other day, we need to change up the code because it's going to get confusing when I say Amber.
Oh.
Oh, if
We'll
you
go left here.
slip into conversation, green, amber, and red.
Oh, interesting.
Aye.
And what did amber mean?
Unsure, like not red would be like criminal, like absolutely gonna kill you the moment you turn away from him. Green, like absolutely, completely your best friend, more than safe. And
Right.
amber was like either an unsure or like I wouldn't go like fully trusting them, you know.
Oh, gosh. That's
Well,
scary.
you just had a very amber conversation a second ago.
Yes,
by
we
the way.
did. I reckon as soon
Did
as
we?
he introduced himself as Benny, I went, uh-oh. And also that
Oh.
man was getting real close.
Wait, who is that?
The first one with the poncho on. Here he comes.
Uh-huh. Benny what?
I don't know, but I heard the name a couple times.
In a bad way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You seem nice. That's upsetting.
And the second one we're getting real close, which was a little trick we used to do in the rags to get and see if you can see anything poking out in people's pockets. You know?
Yeah.
Well, those Kerrigan lot seemed nice, and definitely not suspicious.
Definitely not.
I check your pockets.
Yeah, I think I've got everything.
My pockets are full of torches because the general store stopped taking them.
Torches?
You know the flint and stick torches that people used to sell?
Nope.
No.
It was an extra way of making money if you go mining, but the general stores have stopped taking them.
Oh.
And I have lots of them now.
Oh.
Can't sell them nowhere.
I'm yet to find anywhere to sell them. So I'll just keep hold of them and set things on fire.
Oh.
You could buy a crate and put it down somewhere and just store them in there.
Amber, amber,
I
amber.
mean, that's as good as just throwing them on the ground.
Are you okay?
Nothing. Yes?
Are you saying Amber about him?
He set stuff on fire.
No, he's alright. Although he does security, which means he can have a few friends that I don't want to be friends with, but that's just business, you know.
Oh, this lavender's so pretty.
Aye.
Shame you can't make anything out of it.
There's a big
Yeah.
old lavender field somewhere, and I found it once, and I never found it again.
Oh, I think Sparks and McGregor took me there last night.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
put your head
cabin on
down
the
for the
side
night.
with a typewriter in it.
I'm not sure if we went anywhere into any buildings, but
I
we
will
saw a
find it
gorilla.
again, I will. Oh, he did not take you to see the gorilla without me.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Hang on, a gorilla?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
The hell is there a gorilla out here?
A live gorilla?
Aye.
I don't know if it was
you know,
live.
I think Dallas, is there a big bridge near here?
A big bridge. Whoa, careful now.
Sorry, I'm not used to Petunia.
Aye, too big.
Yeah, there are a couple big bridges.
All right, well, apparently there's a gorilla in one of them.
I see.
Or something like that.
Oh, well, I mean, there are a few of them. Did you want to go gorilla hunting, or did you want to go back to Valentine?
Valentine, please.
Yes, he has to go to bed.
Well, I don't have to, but
it's probably
here's the
best
thing:
to.
if we're nice and tucked
I've
up
got
in
my lasso
Valentine-
on me.
I know. But what I'm saying is this: if I'm nice and tucked up in Valentine, I can very quickly nip back to Rhodes, and no massive dramas are going to happen. I'm not going to get taken hostage and dragged out to the middle
Right.
of nowhere and robbed blind by them two fellas back there.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need, there's always one of the upstairs rooms.
Aye, all right. How
Tar,
much?
you're being recognised everywhere.
Nothing.
What's
I don't even
that?
have Michael paying me.
Those two, I think it was Kit and Charlie. They're just like, I think I heard Tar there.
Oh, they did,
Oh.
did they? Oh,
None of the rest of us, just Tar.
Oh, well, aye,
Yeah, Charlie knows me. That's mean.
Charlie seems to know everyone in the
People
crossing.
always
Yeah.
do that. You know, that's the thing that happened with me. And you know why it is? Because I always say, who's that? Who's that then? Who is that there? And people like it when I do it. So then instead of doing what I wanted it to do, it became a thing where I drew a lot of attention to myself everywhere I went. And now everybody know who Tar is when I wanted to fly underneath the bridge.
Right.
You should try being.
I didn't use my 3 guesses today.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. You are running out of time and you didn't even get to read your book. You was hoping I'd
Yeah.
check off so you could read the book, didn't you?
No.
Well, you'll have to wait till tomorrow then.
Did I say Thomas already?
You did not. That is one. And
Okay.
it is not my name.
Okay.
Is that an Irish name or not?
Well, I know a lot of Irish folk named Tommy. And Thomas is short for, or Tommy is short for Thomas,
Aye.
isn't it?
I assume so.
I think I tried Patrick already.
Oh, you did.
I'm too fucking tired to think of names.
Oh,
Isn't Killian? Isn't that an Irish name?
I
tried
guessed that
one.
last night.
It's probably the only male Irish name I can think of.
All the way up there. See that?
What's that?
Bridge.
Oh,
Oh,
As far as the eye can see, just back there.
yeah.
Oh, wait, do you know what I still got? I think. I can't use them on the back of the horse. Gotta go hold on. But I have.
Oh,
do
you
not
wanna
let
take
me
the
forget-
reins?
No, don't let me forget to give you your binoculars back.
You can just have them. It's fine.
No, you can't be just giving me them. They gotta be expensive item, isn't that?
No, they're not.
Come on.
Nope.
I can't be taking that from you now.
Yeah, you can.
What if you need them?
I can just buy new ones.
Oh, look at you, fancy pants with all your money.
I don't have much money.
Are you sure?
Well, I bought my bolt action. Does that give you an answer?
Oh, well, that means you got less money than you ever had. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, then you should take them back.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure, like?
Yeah, I'll just go hunting and grab some new ones.
All right. Well, I'm a pikey, so I'll keep them.
What does that mean?
Oh, you don't know what a pike is?
No. I think you said it yesterday too, and I kind of just nodded my head and laughed.
All right.
What is a
Well,
pikey?
Just leave it. Just make out whatever.
No, now I need to know what it is.
Well, Arthur, you got pikeys in England or not?
Yeah, although I think that it's mostly an Irish term.
No, you can't be calling it. He can't be saying it. He get in trouble if he says it.
No.
I can say it. Go on,
Okay,
call
so
me
what
a
does it mean?
pikey. Go on.
Tar, I wouldn't call you anything bad. Let alone a
It's just a way of identifying the gypsy folk around Ireland.
Oh,
That's a hell of a.
My
Holy shit.
God. Is there a... See, alright.
She's going for you.
So that's a way to describe gypsies?
Aye. Fine.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say it because I am one and you're not.
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
You can call me Tar.
Okay.
And you can call me my name when you figure it out.
Are you sure about that?
Well, when you figure it out, it might be 50 years from now.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, at
I'll
this
figure
rate,
it out.
You had one guess for 2 today. There were Thomas
Can I get
and
another hint today?
What were your hints already? There's an A in it.
Okay,
and it is
what
longer
if-
than 3 letters.
What if I trade you... What if I trade you how I met Eli?
Why in the hell do I care how you met man?
Because it's the reason I came to the crossing.
Alright. You did well there to link that back to something I give a feck about.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you trading it for?
A really good hint.
Well, I gotta think about what a good hint is, though. You know, hints are harder to come up with than guessing the fucking name on your side of things.
Well, don't you know any information about your name?
No? I don't know shit. Have you spent the last couple of days with someone else?
Hmm? I'm sorry, they were talking pretty loud. What'd you say?
I don't know anything.
You have to know something about your name. Like, what's it
It's
mean?
Irish. I don't know. I'll ask you that when you figure it out.
Well, okay. Well, then give me a hint. Doesn't have to be what it means.
Alright.
Alright. Gonna check my telegrams again.
Okay.
real quick.
I feel like they're all too much. Like, little hint feel like a huge thing.
Why do you not want me to figure it out? I can stop if you want.
I just want to... I am not used to telling people my name. Number 1. You have to
Right.
understand how special you are to even have the right guess.
Well, I feel privileged.
And 2...
Oh, speaking of, by the way,
Go on.
don't forget your box.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you can leave it here overnight if you need to.
Oh, I not forgotten where that is all day. I've been thinking about it. That thing cost me $50 a day.
Yeah, they're really expensive, ain't they?
I want to get a label for it.
I didn't realize the same places were selling gem pouches though. That's going to be very useful for the miners.
Yeah, and there was also a pouch for herbalists too.
Yeah, I would have assumed you could put pestle and mortar and stuff in there, but
No,
no,
he's not
just
actually
leaves.
giving her his full
Not
real
vials
name because he's
neither.
already kind of lied to her
Alright,
about
y'all
his
want
surname.
tea or do you want coffee?
What kind of tea?
I will let you guess what I want.
Well, Tar here is gonna have peppermint.
Fuck yeah.
But I also have a Yorkshire tea, and I've got Earl Grey.
Oh, good
And-
Earl.
Yeah,
want an
he's
Earl
already
Grey?
given her
Okay.
the cover
Alright,
name
do
he
you want
uses
any
of
milk
Sullivan.
and sugar in it?
But I think it
bit
would
of
be.
milk.
He's
Don't
kind of
mind.
already come to
Tar, do you want
the.
anything in the peppermint, or you want it plain?
What does it taste like with sugar in it? No. That's gonna taste wrong, right?
No, it'll taste fine.
Will it taste right?
Yeah.
2 sugars then, stirred anti-clockwise.
Okay. And what
Thank you
about
very
you,
much.
Dallas?
The same, I guess, but stir clockwise.
Okay. And are
Sick
y'all
out of
hungry
your
too?
mind, yeah. I am.
What was that?
Y'all
peckish.
hungry? I got some steaks and whatnot that I can cook up.
I could eat.
All right. What about you two?
I
I
am
think I'm
quite
alright.
peckish. I would take 1 steak.
If only you had some kind of fire in here. If only you had some
Stove
kind of
right
fire.
there. Look. What do you call that?
Yeah. Behind that door over there too.
It's not really a cooking stove.
Is it now?
It's got a surface for it.
So yeah, he figured like he's like, oh, he can just go under the name Ronan Sullivan, which is a horrible name. Ronan Sullivan is so hard to say. Ronan McCarthy is lovely. Oh, say it again. Ronan McCarthy. Say it again. Ronan McCarthy. So he will go under that you know that he has truly fallen head. Like, obviously they've spent a couple of days together and they're kind of getting on.
So dirty.
And it's cute.
We're back in a sec.
But
Alright.
you will know when he has truly opened the door of his heart if he gives her his real name. The only people that know his real name are Sparks, Michael, and Checker's like kind of forgot it, but
Tar, why counterclockwise?
right. Here's the thing with it. If you're in the northern hemisphere, you know what it means?
Yes.
You stir it anti-clockwise, sorry. It tastes better. Oh, thank you.
Really? There you go.
Thank you,
And I'll
dear.
grab y'all food in a second.
Thank you very much. And if you go down to like
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Australia,
Thank you.
you go the other way. And it tastes better. And that is something to do with a bunch of words that the person that was explaining it to me said that I don't remember and didn't understand even at the time.
Do you remember who was saying this?
The man's name, I want to say, was Daniel. And he made a lot of cups of tea. So I trusted him for that, but...
Yeah, I suppose
And
that's
he
fair.
did make a very nice cup of tea. It must have been maybe the second best cup of tea I ever had in my life.
I don't know. This cup of
The
tea is
second best?
rather good. But this may be one of the best cups of tea I've had since coming here.
Wow.
See?
Yep. Tar, did you know I made an Englishman cry the first day I started serving tea?
Then why'd you do that to him?
Well, he was just so happy that I served a good cup of tea that he started crying.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I suppose until Sparks started stocking tea, I hadn't had any since I got here. Like
Sparks
3
makes
months ago.
a very good coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the coffee there is very nice.
I think I'll go to Sparks for coffee and I'll come here for the peppermint tea.
My coffee's still really good.
Oh, it is, but here's the thing. I can get coffee or I can get a peppermint tea while I'm here.
Or
That's
both.
fair.
You know, what am I going to do there? What do you think I'm not going to take the
Oh,
peppermint
Dallas,
tea
I got a
every
cup for you.
time?
I was about to say Amber does do Irish coffee, but you don't drink, so never mind.
No worries. It's a little hot, so be careful, okay?
You ever had cider?
I have had cider, yes.
And that was an alcoholic beverage, was it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, there's cider that ain't alcoholic, Tar.
It's not really cider if it's not alcoholic.
What
Wait,
is
but there
it
is
then?
apple juice.
No, it's apple cider. There's a difference between apple juice and apple cider.
Oh, okay. Do go on.
Well, apple juice is a lot more, I guess, like pure looking. Apple cider has like a little bit of a darkness to it. And it tastes different. Apple juice is a little more sweet, and apple cider, it's still really sweet, but it's a little bit more tart, I would say, depending on the apples you use.
So what is the difference? Like, do they make it differently?
Oh, I don't know how they make it. I just buy it.
Admittedly, actually, it's really difficult to get the alcoholic stuff out here anyway.
Yeah. I was able to find a supplier for meat, at least.
I think that's
Me.
more surprising.
Than cider?
Well, I mean, cider's is currently being produced. I don't know anywhere that still makes mead.
Well, you'd be surprised.
America is a strange place.
Speaking of America,
Mm-hmm.
my name. I do know something about it.
Okay. Do you want to tell just me, or do you want to tell them too?
Well, if they guess, it would be a waste of one of your precious guesses, and they should know that up front.
Are we allowed to confer?
Aye. But I will.
If you ruin this, you two, I will be very cross with you.
I don't know what's going on right now, so I'm just gonna keep shut.
All right, shoot. What is it?
There are 12 Irish saints with this name. How many saints can you name? Oh, I told you.
12 sayings?
That's not many.
That what?
But I could just make up a saying right now.
Saint. Saint.
Oh, saint.
Oh,
A saint.
saints.
What the hell are you thinking of saying? Why do you not understand my accent?
Well,
it sounded-
saying, because there's a lot of Irish sayings.
It sounded like you said saying. As in, like, you know, birds of a feather flock together, you know?
Oh, no.
Your name is Bird.
How did you guess that? That's one of them, though.
No, it does
That
not
was
count.
conferring.
So it's a saint. Are you religious?
No, not really. Didn't we discuss this when I told you that I'm
Well,
not
we
religious?
talked about
and then
morality.
You said you're a Catholic, and I said no, I'm not.
No, I didn't.
Or I said I am not Catholic, or
I think you're thinking of someone else.
I
Because
maybe.
I did not specify whether or not I was Catholic to anyone.
No, are you Catholic?
Well, I was baptized.
All right.
But I ain't really Catholic, I don't think.
All right. No, me neither. But
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that maybe there is something going on. I think we might be in purgatory here.
Not again.
You think so?
Aye, this is a test. This whole place. It's called Saints Feckin' Crossing. Come on. Now.
You know, you have a fair point.
Oh. You okay, Dallas? I heard that from over here. Give me one moment.
It cooked when
Y'all
it
want some
cooked,
steaks?
Alice.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't. You're hearing that stomach going like that.
Okay, so I only have chicken for one of y'all, if someone wants it, but I do have lots of steak.
Who likes the chicken the most?
I'll take a steak.
Oh, Ty, you get the world famous
Succulent
Sage's chicken.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's been talking about it.
Is that right?
Yep, I've got at least 3 people who run in here saying they need my succulent chicken.
All the time?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much every day.
I smell good. What is that?
Oh, there's a little bit of thyme on it.
Let me tuck in then.
All right, I'm gonna get to work on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
That is delicious. Can I not have more raisins? Oh. I always hope that the last thing they hear is me going, up! And then he just teleports. Failed the purgatory test. Where did he go? He ate the chicken and then was like, well, gonna throw up. This is disgusting. Not even good enough for the bin. I remember I had a food technology teacher that was so angry at one of the kids in the class because their cake that they cooked was so bad that she picked up the cake, ran over to the bin, and while yelling, "This isn't even good enough for the bin," yeeted it into it. And I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely horrific. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Yes. My throat is so sore. I need to go to bed just purely because my throat is giving out tonight.
Killing.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose killing. That's that's the word.
Who to find?
Delifinating.
I have returned.
Oh,
back.
Amber just went to go look for you.
All right.
She strolled out to the outhouse. She'll be back in a sec.
Then I will wait right here.
All right. And I will, there she is. Welcome back.
Oh, sorry. Had to run into, well, you know.
Go to the little
Little
chef's
ladies'
room.
outhouse.
Mm-hmm.
The little chef's room. I like that one.
Oh, my
Some
back
Frank is
hurts
still
after
online.
today.
I don't know. I don't think it's weird.
Did a lot of riding here.
But Leah and
Wait,
Maya
you guys have
are
been
not
riding around
streaming
before,
tonight.
heading all the way up to the desert and back?
And neither is PB.
You're right,
Yeah,
Mr.
Tar and
Tar.
I were pretty busy all day.
What's that?
We just kind of just, you know, not talking.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about things and stuff. And
Ooh. You were thinking?
wow.
Dallas, that ain't nice.
I mean, that means it's a woman, right? By his own science. You said when she was thinking and not talking, it's because she was a woman.
Oh.
Actually,
Wait, what?
Wait, is that a woman
What did
thing?
you say?
No. What I said was, you, I said, you said, I'm going to be in my own head and thinking for a bit. And Dallas said, what is that all about? And I said, she has a lot that she can think about. And he said something like, what, we can't? And I said, no, we got smooth brains because we're men. Which is slightly different to what he said.
Never mind.
It was something like that. I don't remember.
You were trying to get him in trouble, Mr. Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I was?
Well, you said that. Wait, what did you say originally? You were thinking? It was like a question, as if he couldn't think.
I don't think any of us can think. Look at this. We're falling apart in here. What was in that tea?
Yeah. Well, I put some of those red flowers in.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Oh no, we're all gonna die. We've got 10
Sparks
minutes.
didn't die. She ate some of it.
If you had 10 minutes left, what would you do?
If I had 10 minutes left, what would I do? That's a good question. Probably write my will and testament.
I mean, that's going to take longer than 10 minutes. for
Alright,
most
that's a
people.
boring answer.
Well,
That's like saying, I've got 10 minutes left,
well,
I'm
10
going to go
minutes
do
ain't
my
a lot of
tax.
time.
Well, what you gonna do in that time then?
That's a real good question. I don't know.
Anywhere you'd go, anywhere you'd not go.
I mean, with 10 minutes, you get to the front door and die, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
10 minutes.
Got to put my pants on and everything like that, and then
10 minutes, I reckon.
Maybe make a cup of coffee and drink it while I walk about.
What about you, Mr.
And
Tar?
then bam, right on the ground.
When did the 10 minutes start? Right now, like it's like right now. Somebody...
Right now, we're in this bar, in this cafe even.
All right. Okay. You say you're Arthur, you are God. Okay.
I'm
And
okay with this.
You start the timer and you tell me when it begins, and I will act out exactly what I would do.
Okay. On your marks, get set. 10 minutes, go.
Amber, can I have a gallon of peppermint tea?
What are you going for, the dying of
right up.
peppermint?
I would love to drink a gallon of peppermint tea.
Is it just a bucket?
I will die happy. Stuff is
Minty.
amazing.
I think you'll die minty.
Die minty and happy and fresh.
Yeah, I mean, at least your breath will be nice in the afterlife if
and
that's what you believe in.
You'd be nice and preserved.
It'll be a freshly
Yeah.
minted tar.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Dallas?
What would I do? I would try cheese for the first time.
You've
never
never
had
had
cheese.
You ain't never had cheese before?
Don't trust it. And then,
Well, you know, there's this wheat milk that you can make, and I
milk.
think you might be able to make some kind of cheese that ain't from a cow's teeth.
Oh.
Howdy.
All right,
Good
then.
day, good
How can I
day.
help you?
Howdy. Can I get a whiskey?
Of course.
You never had cheese, Dallas. What in the hell?
I don't
You-
trust it.
You live in a
No,
barn
he's-
your whole life.
He's
Do you
not
know how to
wrong.
make cheese in armadillo?
I don't know what in the hell
You're
armadillo
over here.
is.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
show you
alright.
armadillo.
How much will that run me?
Yeah.
Oh, just $1.
It's my dude. I thought about the exact same thing, Emma.
Oh,
I'll
thank
give
you
you two.
kindly.
Emma's like, I don't
I
trust the way
appreciate
it
that, thank you.
moves.
No problem.
You enjoy that.
I will. So what are your fellas' names?
My name's Tar. It is.
And I'm
Terrorist.
Arthur.
Tar, not
Oh,
terrorist.
No, it's
Tar.
Tar.
Wow.
Tar,
I made the same mistake.
Oh, Tar.
Tar. Oh, Tar.
He just has a lovely
Tar.
accent that sometimes is a little hard for our English-speaking ears.
American.
Yeah, I love the haircut though.
Oh,
What do you
thank
call
very
that?
much. I call it. I was out and cutting my own hair for too long by myself.
Oh.
What do you
alright,
call yours?
yeah, well. I don't give a fuck. That's what I call it.
That'll do.
Hmm.
That'll do it.
Y'all know there are actual like barbers around, right?
Swindlers, I call them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who can't cut hair? You know what I mean? I can cut a hair. It's not that hard to do. It's like cutting butter.
Hmm.
Aye.
That's not the comparison I'd have made.
Well, I've been cutting my own hair. It don't look too bad, does it? How bad does
Yeah,
it look? You
It
can
looks
be-
pretty good.
Oh, I mean, it's alright, man. I think it's actually pretty good.
Oh, I think it's pretty good for me.
Hmm.
You know, I didn't do too bad of a job, you know. The first time I did it, it looked pretty awful, like, and I really struggled to get to the back. You know what I mean? Like, the back of it looked pretty long, like.
Yeah, we can see that. We
Aye,
can
but
see
I can
that
do
you have
the
a hard
front
time
pretty
back there.
easy, like, and I can kind of get to the sides, you know, just pause it down with the same thing I razor my face off with, so. I don't know. I kind of got used to looking at myself like I used to have short hair, I did. Yeah, what's
It's
your
not
name?
too
What's
bad
your name?
looking.
You, sir, what's your name?
I'm a Lucius Bickmore.
Lucius Big Boy.
Oh, Lucius, I've seen you around.
Bickmore. Yeah,
Big
I have
More.
seen you as
All
well.
right, I was gonna say I don't think I can go around calling you Big Boy. I don't. Like that fucking woman.
Lucius, big boy.
Hello,
horse.
Mr. Big Boy.
Hey,
We
you
should
can call her
introduce
whatever you
him to
want.
fuck, what's her name? Angelica. You know her?
I've met Angelica.
Right,
Yeah.
you met her horse, have you?
No, not the horse.
Her horse called
Oh,
Big
is that
Daddy.
the lady with the horse? Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
gonna say with the name Big Daddy. Why would you name a horse
Big
that?
Daddy.
The first time I met her, right, I didn't even meet her. I was just riding past, and I met her, spoke to her a bit later. But she was brushing that horse down, saying, she was saying,
Come on now, get it out.
no, I feel bad. You said you read smut.
Well, what was she saying? I don't know what she was saying.
Back in a bit.
She was saying, who's a big boy then? Brushing it down.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh goodness. That is
Yeah.
terrible.
There's a lot of good horse names out here.
What's yours called?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mine's not a good name, but
What's yours? Say it.
Who? What? Who?
who?
Yeah, the one,
I think he's talking to Arthur.
You said,
Oh,
Arthur, yeah, what is it?
Arthur.
My current horse is called Sky. Like,
Sky.
Yeah, it's
Kind of-
terrible.
middle of the road, pretty generic.
Oh, it's not as bad as Paul. Paul's the worst name I heard so far.
I think Paul is better than Sky.
What's yours, Tar?
My horse called Petunia.
That's a good one. That's a
Oh,
good
look
one.
at that. What's yours called?
Jonesy.
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 Yep,
Jonesy will
Jonesy.
do. Jonesy will do. She's a pisshead, so hers is called cider. Because cider is an alcoholic
I am not
beverage.
a
I used to have one. I named him Steve. He wasn't the best steed out there, but he did the job.
Steve the
Yeah,
Steed.
a not great steed with a real bad name.
I thought it was pretty good. I was young when I named him, though.
I think Paul is the worst name for a horse.
Full stop.
Yeah,
I
that's
think-
pretty bad.
Weren't we just talking about a lady that named hers Big Daddy, and we're talking about how
yes,
Paul's the
sure.
worst
Yeah, but at
name?
least that's. I think that's a good, better name than a boring
Big
human
Daddy?
name. Yeah, that's a better name.
Oh my
You want to be named
god.
Big Daddy?
For
I mean,
a
it depends on the
horse.
circumstance.
I mean, I could spread some telegrams around and make it happen.
Huh.
Wait, you've got your contacts. You're just gonna
I'm
change
just fucking with y'all.
change the crossing.
I mean, I could try.
So, what do you boys do for work then?
I've been doing a lot of loading and that. I have been lifting things up, putting things down in boxes.
You get paid for doing
It's
that?
a good job.
Oh yeah, I worked for a company called Garfield for years. I did. Working at the docks in Boston for a bit. Then I got a traveling sales company, just lifting things up. The first job I ever got, I was 8 years old and they were having me lift things off of boats. In Ireland though.
In Ireland, I thought you were Scottish.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'm going back. I'm gonna have to leave this
No,
fine
no,
establishment
no,
and
now,
never
Tar.
return ever again.
Now, Tar, I
Tar,
would say
didn't
that
know
was,
that was offensive.
well.
It's alright. It's alright.
Have you actually heard a Scottish accent before?
Yeah, I have. I ran into a lady
Have
and
you
I
met-
said, "Oh, are you Irish?" And then she said, "Fuck you. If you say it again, I'll cut your throat." And I said, "Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, you're Scottish."
That's
So
not.
I didn't
That
want to
was
get that
hard.
Well,
wrong.
have you
you
heard
think that
like
was
Mr. McGregor's voice?
No, later on.
McGregor.
Or that
oh
Awkward
yeah,
Johnson
yeah,
fella?
Deputy,
Mhm.
Deputy McGregor. Yeah, I have.
They
yeah,
do a
I
lot of
have.
like.
Like Senior Deputy McGregor to you, Sonny.
Right, they do like
Sound
the
like
arm
that.
Oh no,
rolling.
Abby.
He sounds like
oh,
that.
no.
Oi,
Saints
matey.
Crossing.
Like that.
Saints
Saints
Crossing
Crossing.
Sheriff's Department. Go on, do it
Wow.
again. Go on, do it again.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Saints
can't notice the
Crossing
difference.
Sheriff's Department.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Pretty good.
I don't see a difference.
Although, Amber, have you shown off your chimney sweep accent?
My chimney sweep. You want that one?
That was a very, very good one.
Was that the one when I was sitting in the cart?
I
Just
don't
go for it.
remember.
What comes to
Wait,
mind
is
when
it
you
the
think of
no
a
no no
little
wait
chimney sweep?
is it the deep chimney sweep one or was it a high pitched one?
I think it was the high pitched one.
Oh fuck! There's so
It's
much
like-
pressure.
Like the
Aye.
hello, governor. That one.
Hello, governor. I'm gonna clean your chimney then, right?
Oh, it's a witch. God damn.
Alright.
Holy
For
shit.
some reason, I can't
Never go to
put
Salem.
my
They hate
finger
people
on
like
it.
you.
I feel personally offended.
Is it just the English?
I don't know what it is about that. Dallas, you do it.
What she just did?
Oh, go on. I want to see you try and do it, a little Victorian
oh
English
dear.
boy.
Little Victorian English boy. Hello, governor. I'm gonna clean your chimneys, mate.
Absolutely
Yeah, that's
terrible.
pretty
He can't
good.
do accents for shit.
I will, you know.
Alright, that's terrible, that.
Well, you heard my God Save the Queen accent earlier.
I did.
Oh, you're.
I love
Queen
saying
Anne.
like.
Oh yes, darling.
Oh,
Oh, that was pretty good.
Alright.
Thank you.
I love saying like people like
I can also
Maya
do
or
a pretty
Myth
bad
are
Irish
bad at
accent.
things that I know they're really good at.
Bad as in
Do it
good or
now.
bad as in bad?
There's a lot resting on this for you right now, just so you know.
You gotta give me a sentence to say.
I know your name.
Oh, I don't know if I could do this. No.
Fine.
Come on.
You
You know what?
spent
I'll pass
like 3
on it.
days with an Irish
Nope.
person. With an authentic
3
Irish person.
days. 3 days
days
with
with
an
no-
Irish person.
It's not too bad, that. I'll let it pass. Passing grade.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I'm not
See,
gonna do
now
this.
your turn.
Oh, look at that.
Nope. Nope. Well, you have to do your best American accent then.
Does it sound like you or who?
Well, I mean, it depends on. I
America,
mean, you
big
lived up
place.
north for a while, right?
Do me.
Dallas, can you buy me dinner
Oh,
first or
Dallas.
something like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say there ain't
I tried doing it. I can't do a good Dallas impression. I tried a billion times and I can't
I
do
think
it.
his voice
Well,
is
what's
just
your
too
Dallas
smooth.
impression?
I can do the laughy there you go. Like that.
Oh
I
my
can't-
God.
I can't do it. What are you? You want in New York? New York. They talk like that in New York. Hey, get over here, you little Irish.
Hey, I'm walking.
Hey, I'm
here.
walking here. It's like sound like that.
That's it. That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, well,
When I was living in New York, that's what everybody sounded like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
now you gotta do Irish.
Now we say the word wicked for some reason. Like
I
everything's
didn't
so
say
wicked.
that I was gonna do my Irish accent. I just said that I could.
Fun and Arthur, you do one.
What accent
Nope.
do you want?
What do we get him to do?
Because some of them I'm okay at, and some of them I'm very, very bad at.
All right, give us one that you're good at and one that you're bad at.
Can you do the family's laugh?
No.
No.
New Yorker is beyond me by a long shot.
Alright.
What about what about an Australian accent?
Oh, that's a good one.
I can
Because
basically.
I can't do that to save my life.
I mean, I can do "G'day, mate. How are you doing?" But it just diverges far too quickly.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the one that you're bad at.
Oh, can you do Leo's laugh?
That's the
Mr.
same
Tom.
accent.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, me? Can I do it? What does it sound like?
Yeah, Leo's laugh. You don't remember Mr. Leo?
I do, but I don't know. I can't hear his laugh in my head right now.
It's like
Yeah.
What the hell?
idea. He's Italian. He is, although he's not. If you meet Leo, right, ask him where he was born, because he was actually born on a boat, precisely halfway between Italy and New York. So what in the hell does that make him?
That makes him mid-Atlantic,
That's
right?
what I said. It make him.
Maybe
a
it makes him
mermaid.
a fish?
Oi, merman.
Water boy.
Water
boy.
Merman and water boy.
Arthur's still not done a perfect accent that he said he could do.
I definitely cannot do a perfect accent.
Well, what's the best you got?
I'm not sure I'm good at many of them.
Go on then.
How about like a chimney sweep?
What the? Hello, governor. How are you
That's his
doing?
literal accent, almost what it is.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
I'm from London. It's kind of cheating to give me that one.
All right. Can you do Mr. Solomon's voice? It's a bit different.
You alright, mate? How are you doing? It's just the same accent, but with a weird twist.
You're right, mate.
It sounded like a parrot doing an impression of Arthur.
Yeah, that's pretty
What's
much
the one
Solomon.
where it's like where they're like, "Oh, bruv," and things like that?
You're out, bro.
that?
Like
where's that from?
Essexy? Southeasty?
Starting to feel.
Oh, fuck yeah, mom, and whatnot, right?
Alright.
That just sounded like something.
I mean, that's better than I can do, so. I think the closest is entirely because I had family there, but you are. I'm proper farmer sometimes, and it can be kinda rough around there. It's not the best. But
What in the hell is that you're trying to do now?
it's like proper Norfolk, East Coast, West Coast, that sort of thing.
West Coast of where?
England.
All right. Oh, you fucking love the West Country.
Thing.
I do.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do this in character.
I don't know.
Hmm.
What you do?
So I have 5 dice on me.
5 dice.
What do we do with that?
I don't know. We could play some sort of game. Unless y'all want to go to bed.
I got an idea for a game.
Go on and.
You got an
so
idea?
she's going. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna roll a dice, and then we all say higher or lower. And
Okay.
and we'll go from left to right to see who gets a higher or lower.
Okay.
And the loser.
All right.
I don't know, drinks
has
something.
to do an Australian.
It's a win-win
accent.
situation.
Do an I can do
How
an Australian
about the
accent, maybe.
loser has to say something about themselves?
Oh,
Oh,
now we're
yeah.
playing fucking
Yeah.
Never Have I Ever.
But do you just...
What's that?
You never played that. I'm not even gonna.
No.
I'm not even gonna entertain.
Oh dear. Although, Amber, did you open a cafe entirely to get the gossip on anyone that comes in?
Partially.
I mean, it's good
I'm
idea,
kidding,
actually.
No. Well, it doesn't have to be anything personal.
I think last time I was in
Fuck
here,
you
we were
guys,
discussing
it doesn't have
deepest.
to be anything.
The last time we were in here, we
Higher
were
or
discussing
lower?
deepest, darkest secrets. Wow, that's
Oh,
a lot
crap.
of dice.
That's a lot of numbers.
Wow.
A couple of them fell off the table.
Separate them first, I think.
Yeah, I just threw them all at once.
Maybe you need some kind of tray.
Higher.
Higher.
Higher, yeah.
All right, first round's an easy one.
It's a knockout.
All right, higher.
Lower.
So now you
Lower.
have to say. Wait.
Higher.
Higher? Higher?
Lower.
I mean,
Did you two say lower?
Oh, he said lower, aye.
the first
Oh, you
round
said
wasn't
lower.
over.
So higher, lower.
Arthur said lower as well.
Hmm.
And
All right,
Dallas?
Lower.
Oh, who's
Alright.
that then?
Alright.
Who's that? Who was the higher?
That would be this gentleman over here, Lucius.
It's the only one.
Yep.
Who said it higher?
Okay.
Or not?
Yep, me.
So
Alright,
you have to
well
tell us something about yourself now.
So now you need to run around Valentine with your shirt off.
Or do an
I'm
Australian
kidding.
accent.
Wow, they're the two choices.
What is? I don't know how to do
Public
I've never met
indecency.
an Australian I've never met an Australian
Ever meet the
sailor.
Wallaby Kid?
Or like any
Nope.
of the Kerrigans.
Nope, never.
Well then you got to tell us something about yourself.
Oh, but I thought that was such a boring idea, huh?
I think you can pick.
Okay.
Oh shit! I haven't taken these sheps off in 5 days. That's something about me.
That's that
That
is
would
something.
explain a couple of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
kind
haven't
of
showered
smelling
in
a
5
little
days either.
something.
Do you want to take them off, or are they stuck?
I haven't tried yet. I'm kind of getting nervous for the time that it does come when I have to take them off. But
Do you know?
It's
Well,
Should
you
we
could.
take him to the saloon? You can. Oh, what's that place
They could-
called? At the bathhouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the inn.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Tara, are you suggesting some kind of group bathing session?
Oh no, I was just gonna lead the horse
I'm
to
in.
water here. You know. I am absolutely
Tar, are you offering to bathe this man?
stuck on something.
Tara,
No,
Tara
I am
didn't.
not.
all right, let's
thought
go,
you s-
Tar. Let's go.
All right.
Tara the bath boy.
Wait, are we? All right.
A top boy, if you will.
Tough boy.
I'll show you to it. I'm not gonna actually get in there and bathe you. You know.
Why not now? Why not?
Well, how much money you got in you?
Yeah, it's all right.
It'll have to be a hell of a lot. I'll do it for $5,077. Or
I didn't
I've never
actually
even
think
heard
you'd
of
be
that amount of
giving them a bath.
I'm not going to give him a bath
Yeah,
unless
he's
he gives
giving
me
me a bath. Yeah,
unless he gives me
He's giving you a bath? Oh, that's so nice.
$5,077.
He
Maybe
is.
he can help
It
you
is
pry
really
those
nice.
off too.
Alright, what in the hell
They could probably
happened here?
stay.
Alright, is it in here? I've never been in here, you know that?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's in here.
I stay here
Through the door
sometimes.
over here, not the hot meal store. think their hot meals have schmut in them, so you should never eat there.
All right.
Alright. Hey, so we're gonna use the
All right, it's
bathroom.
gonna be
I think
this
over
way.
here.
And it's gonna be all the way down and to the left.
You know, okay, alright. Come on, Tar.
All right, Tar, aren't you gonna help him?
Okay. Oh, look at that. Freshly run it is.
Oh.
I'll be out
It's all
here.
bubbly.
Go on, get in the bath.
Wait, are you not leaving?
Make sure you get between
What's
his
the
ears.
rules here? What? You want me to leave or not?
Yeah.
All right, I will then.
But I thought you wanted him to
He really
baby.
seemed like he wanted me to be in there.
It was a joke. Oh,
Get
you
in the
really
bath,
wanted
man.
to,
Come
what
on,
the hell?
clean yourself. Tell us when you're in the bath. I want to hear splashing around.
Don't forget to scrub your
Hold on,
toes.
I'm getting undressed.
Are we gonna bust in there or not? Steal his clothes.
Alright, I'm in now.
You want to look in? You want to
You can do it. It would be scandal if I did it.
Oh, wait, hey now.
I can see. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can. Hey, you look all
Yeah.
right,
Oh
nice
wow,
and clean.
it's so small.
He looks all right. Did you just say it looks small to him? You don't even know. That man could be an outlaw.
I was talking about his ears.
Oh. I am not diving in front
What
of
are you
that type
talking
of a
about?
bullet. I would dive in front of a bullet. If
what?
it didn't earn it. But if that man come running
His
out there
ears?
firing bullets at you, you deserve it. You know that.
You know, I probably would. But I was talking about his ears.
Oh.
I couldn't see him with his hat.
And there's another
Tar made
outside the
scrub his
law
butt
office.
crack.
What?
Wait, what's happening?
We were.
I said Tar made sure to scrub his butt crack.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Fine. All right. Please do not start that rumor.
She can do it.
I only just
I
got
kinda
here. I
wanna
don't
grab
have to
some water.
leave again.
Are y'all thirsty? You want
Where
water?
do you get water in this fucking place?
Over here.
Bucket
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Why are
going down
you
to the
always in a
water
game of gay
barrel.
chicken? You know
Are you
I
There's a
cannot
snake in my water
deny
barrel.
a game
I mean,
of
that
gay
sounds like a
chicken.
dangerous
And you know I can't do it. It's literally how I permed my main Atlas character.
We still doing the accent thing?
No, I
guess
sometimes
so. Everybody
lapse
else is
into
doing it.
American.
My most
Alright.
beloved character
It's so
on
hard
Atlas
to stay British when you're out here.
died because of a game of gay
Where'd the
chicken.
bucket go?
Come on.
You know, sometimes I find myself almost accidentally putting on an Irish accent when I'm around Irish people.
But you said you couldn't do it.
I can. I just make sure I avoid it.
Go on, do it now.
Nope.
All right. We'll swap accents for a day. We will.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
I don't know if I can do that.
That's pretty
either.
difficult.
Aye.
Must be water blind.
All right, what's your best accent if you were to copy me?
What?
If you were to copy my accent, how would you do it?
I don't even know what your accent is. What is it?
Sort of
Southern.
copy my accent. How would you do it?
Howdy.
Who's that man there?
What do you mean, God?
You don't remember
at
him? He
that
scrubbed his butt
man.
crack.
No, that's what I'm saying. Look how clean and noisy he looks.
Oh, you got to go to the other side. It's
Yeah,
real
I
hard
took
to
my
bend over
chaps
from that
off.
side.
Oh, he's the same
Oh, you
guy.
finally got him
That's
off?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
absolutely
dear.
amazing.
All right, thank you. Thank you. He even wants
Okay,
the
so
mustache. I
Tar-
haven't done that
What?
in a long time.
Oh.
What's your best accent if you were to copy me?
What do you mean? Like, can I do a southern? Are you where are you? Southern Belle.
Well, I feel like my accent's a little lighter because I moved up to New York for a while.
I feel like my accent's a little lighter, like that.
Nah.
Kinda.
I can do.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it because I can't reach that level of what's it called? Like I can't talk like up there. Like
Well, that's my pitch.
oh, I can't match the pitch right, and that's gonna put it all out of whack. That
Maybe
Right.
just like speak gentler.
I don't know what you're talking
Like
about
you gotta
there.
push more air out.
Push more air out. Can't do it. Hang on. What about if I try talking like, you know who I wish was here, Mr. Obadiah called? Do you know him?
Never met him.
No.
Oh, yeah, he got a nice accent. I think I I can do that. He sounded a bit like Dallas a bit.
All right, go for it.
There's now.
Does now like that? He talk like that. He said, "My name's Obadiah Cole." It's all right. I find American accents hard to do.
They are.
Because there's
I've heard
no generic ones. There's just like, there's New York, and then there's like Southern, and then there's like another one that.
Yeah, and some folks
the
have
others.
a real neutral accent too.
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, that is spooky.
What the hell?
Like that or not?
No. No.
Do it again.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Oh.
My name
how
is
are you?
Dallas.
That's
Like that.
horrible.
Howdy. My name is Dad. I can't do it.
There we go.
Howdy.
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 What in the hell does howdy mean? Why did everybody say it here?
I vaguely
Well, it's
remember
just
reading
greeting.
it. I vaguely remember reading that it
What
was
does it mean?
like 100 or so years ago. Howdy do that's been contracted.
You are kidding me.
So it
How
was.
do you do?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm saying
how
that
do
to
you do
everyone from
down
now
to
on.
howdy do down to howdy.
Can we get Mr. Crisper to start saying that instead?
Howdy do.
Howdy do.
Hello. Howdy do.
Huh?
Oh, you never met him. I can't.
Yeah, that
believe
Mr.
it.
Crispin came in the other day, actually, to the cafe.
Oh.
He ended up getting real hurt by one of the troublemakers on my porch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Were you
What
there for
happened?
that, Tar? I don't think so,
No,
right?
No. I did see him
Yeah,
today.
I had to
told
treat him with
that,
Bella.
I told him about that Mr. Kettleman chasing him down, like hunting him like an animal, you know. And I found out much later on, after I scared the feck out of him, that it was perfectly all right and not a dangerous situation. But aye, I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll work it out. You know
He's
what
real
I meant?
eccentric, ain't he?
He shoved an entire stinging nettle or something up his arse once. And it was one of the most
Yeah.
insane
the
things
hell?
I ever seen a man
Was
do.
it by accident?
It was not a stinging nettle. What's even worse than that? Like a poison ivy, like.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Oh, it was like a thing like that, and he needed to take a shit. He come over to me, he did, and he said something to me about he's gonna take a shit in the middle of the road like a horse, and I said, well, you can't be doing that now. Come on, you gotta go and take a shit down. At least take a shit down an alleyway. He said, all right, I'll
Right.
do that. So he goes down an alleyway and he squats down behind a box and does a shit. Now here's the thing with it though. He screamed like a banshee. I don't know what in the hell was wrong with him, but he screamed out, he did. And I thought, oh, he's got something wrong with him there. And then he said, oh, you got a bit of something to wipe my arse with. I said, no, I got nothing for you. I got nothing. He says, oh, I found a leaf here. But he didn't. He pulled a whole stick of a thing with whole nettle of it. And he didn't just wipe his arse. He like shoved it up his arse to clean the inside as well, like a toilet brush.
Oh, God.
dear.
Oh,
And
God.
then
I've never heard of that.
a few minutes later,
That's some like extra cleaning?
I don't know what that. I didn't know what in the hell was happening.
Spicy clean.
And then he passes out on the ground, and his arse hole just starts swelling up, and all these welts come up, and all these pustules and that. And then he almost died.
Please do not tell me anybody who was a medical professional had to handle that.
Michael.
You never guess who it was.
Oh, ruined it. Michael
was
had
it?
to burst all the pustules and clean them out.
Wait. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. It was honestly
Yeah.
one of the worst things I have ever experienced in my life. We had to rush him back. He was going to die in the mid. We took him out to find some special leaves, and we couldn't find them. And then he passed out. I had to rush him back. He literally almost died. From shoving
Died of
what?
nettle or
Died of some
ivy or whatever.
poison ivy up his arse.
Of penetration.
Of
Quite literally.
stupidity.
Aye, penetrating his own arsehole with. Anyway, yeah. Dallas had never met him. How is that possible? Everyone's
I don't
met
know.
him.
Yeah.
He's all
He's-
over.
Well,
the
maybe
place.
you're better off after that story, Dallas.
I mean, I've heard his caterwauling when I was sleeping, you know, like inside of the, howdy, but I ain't never seen him.
No, that was a terrible impression of him.
He does show up in the strangest places.
He's all
Like,
over
I
the
think that
place.
was.
Does he?
You know the gunsmith in Saint Denis? I happened to be
Mhm.
having a meeting regarding security stuff, and in one of the upstairs rooms, and I just hear in the middle of a tense moment of, okay, we're having a serious meeting here, and then I just hear, howdy! Is that a scorpion? Just no idea where he came from.
He
but he just
always
happened to
shows
be
up when
there.
you're talking about something really important, and you'll be sitting there, and it'll be something like, "You won't believe it. That man was my father." And then at that moment, you'll hear, "Howdy!" And he will walk straight towards you out of nowhere. How does he do that? He always smells a story. They always know where the story is, the journalist.
I mean, it's good that he's still getting work. I know for a while he was kind of
They go to
blocked
bed.
out of the industry,
fuck?
so...
Locked out? How
Well, I was speaking to Coiner, I think, at one point, and yeah, there was, I don't know, he didn't have too many good things to say about, but he must have changed his mind since then.
I hear he was in a relationship with someone at one point.
Coiner's with that...
Emily, no, not Coiner, Mr. Crisper.
Oh, was that Ripley? Or what happened with that? I don't actually
that's
know.
it. The deputy who fucking hates me. Her. Up.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You alright?
My knees buckle up sometimes. That was
Wait, there's a deputy that hates you?
Oh, she had a good reason to at the time. Like, it was a
What good reason?
Some random man started come running over and just beat the shit out of Sparks, and
What?
and then by the time we all rush over, me and Colin rush over, she was well, ironically sparked out, and so I was in obviously
Yes,
I'm in an absolute panic. You could have walked anywhere else, by the way, sir. You could literally have walked like all the way around, but you had to walk through it.
Oh, you're gonna ignore us,
you're
you
an asshole.
motherfucker!
I know, leave him.
Yeah, apparently, walk off.
And what the hell was I saying? Oh right. Sparks is being beaten up by some man. So I'm in a rage. I am absolutely livid. So I'm trying to find out what they did with him, because apparently he's in a cell now. So I went rushing up to try and find out. I don't know if I was chasing Harper or McGregor or someone up to the law office. So I'm running up like, what they do with him. But she's there. I'd never met her in real life. Didn't even know this little deputy was standing right next to me the whole time. And I walked past her trying to get the attention of the deputy that I do know. And she was saying something like, excuse me, sir, excuse me, do you mind? But I didn't give a shit because I'm pissed off, right? I'm trying to find out what happened to this fucking man. And, well, that pissed her off. And she got real angry with me for ignoring her, basically. Now she hates me, that Ripley. We made up. I gave her a cigarette, and okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god,
Well,
damn.
I don't need to get so angry. It was alright. It was my fault. I did say that.
Just reloading.
Right. You don't... You can always...
It's
You don't...
yeah.
You could,
It's complicated.
Alright.
It's my...
Do y'all know any Irish saints?
How many guesses you got left?
I think I only guessed once today.
Right. Have you got a notepad?
Yeah.
Alright, take it out. Now, start a page with all of your guesses so that we can keep track of them. Can you remember
so
any
one
of them?
was Liam.
Right, write it down.
One was James.
Jamie, you said.
Oh, so it could be
okay.
James.
Could be if you want to waste a go.
I don't think it's James though. Another one I said was
Didn't you say Killian?
Kieran. Kieran and Killian, I said both.
Aye.
I said Patrick, I think.
I mean, that should have really been the first guess.
Aye.
Oh, well, it was, I think.
You said Sean as well.
Oh, I did say Sean.
Are you differentiating the spellings? Because they're two different names.
What?
Sean with an SH and Sean with an SE.
Oh, but they said the same, so...
I mean, that's what I'm asking. Are they the same?
Well, we're not guessing the spelling, we're just guessing my name, so she said it. I wouldn't know which one she was spelling.
I'll be back.
That's fair.
Alright.
Those weren't the only ones I guessed, right?
I don't remember the others.
Liam, Jamie, Kieran, Killian, Patrick, Sean.
What else was that, chat?
Hmm.
Anyone remember any that she's guessed so far?
We can also probably rule out Michael.
Yeah, I didn't even bother with Michael.
I mean, why not? It could be Michael. I mean, they're both Sullivans
Well,
after all.
Because
I mean, that
I'm not going to waste a try.
you would never
Alright.
get it if that's true.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm pretty fucking tired anyway. Is it Michael?
It is Michael.
No, it's not.
No,
No
it's
one
not.
believes you.
I think you guessed Aiden at one point.
Oh, Aiden was a good one. Right.
Is Aiden an Irish name?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It feels Irish, but it doesn't have the usual weird
It's
letters
Gaelic,
in the
actually.
I mean,
Oh.
Michael's an Irish name, apparently, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's pretty Irish.
Hmm.
Have you met him?
That's right.
That was a
I
good
like-
one, wasn't it?
I like how he only qualifies as kind of Irish.
You're pretty Irish.
Same.
Okay,
yeah.
so I think that's all the ones I guessed.
All right.
But now you said it was there are 12 saints with the name?
There are 12 Irish saints with the name.
And they're not called Patrick, which
and
narrows
that
down most of them.
is hearsay from someone that I met once, so it might not.
Well, at the very least, I know it's a saint now of some variety.
alright.
Is it crossing?
Is that even true, by the way? Very good.
Hello.
Someone fact check me. Are there 12 Irish saints known
It's
as
got to have an
Roman?
A, and it needs to be more than 3 letters. All right, I am gonna read tonight, so I'll just make my last guess be Shane.
Incorrect.
Okay, I'm writing it down. I'll get it soon.
So, Tar, at the current rate, how long until she guesses it?
Hopefully a very long time. Should we get out of the rain?
Yeah, I was
I
actually
think
thinking
so,
of
yeah.
turning in for the night.
Yeah.
I know, I should probably
Yeah.
as well.
You heading back to Rhodes? Or you want a key
Aye.
to the room?
Oh, I should head back.
Okay.
I think I'll be staying Valentine tonight. I've already stayed here like 4 nights in a row.
See you around tomorrow, Amber, or not?
I should be. A little later in the day, though.
Alright.
You all have a good day.
Oh,
You
see
too.
you later, Arthur.
Well, I mean, it actually depends. I gotta see how I'm feeling in the morning.
Alright. I'll see if maybe me and Sparks can work on some cakes or whatever the fuck. I'll bring them over. Like.
Oh, that'd
I
be
take
great.
this.
I also need to meet Colin again, see if he's interested.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we can. You can give him a job interview.
Oh my gosh, what could I say to fuck with him?
Maybe we shouldn't fuck with him actually.
Okay, never mind.
But we could.
You alright?
Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Was that Petunia that did that?
Yeah, that was Petunia.
Oh yeah, I hear that they get a little testy around these new crates.
Do you want me to take you to the medical office and check you out?
Oh no, I'm fine.
You sure?
Oh, look. She kicked me right in the middle of the chest there. You see the hoof print there? You see that?
Yeah.
That, for me, is the strongest part of my body.
Okay, but you're not feeling like you don't feel like it's sore or anything? Because I'm still sore from when I got kicked earlier.
Oh, look, hang on. Let me put this on the petunia before I break. But, okay, look. This is going to be strange, but come on. Come in here, both of you. Now, just look at this. Look at this bruise.
Ooh.
Absolute mad looking bruise. Look at that. And that was from a real horse kick.
A real horse?
Uh-huh.
What horse was it?
I don't even know. A white thing. Absolute nasty little bastard. And now that was bad. That little friendly kick there, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just covered in shit now, though, so...
You are, yeah. You want to take a bath first, or are you going to rot it off?
I'll bath it off. What do you think?
I can wait.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll be back. Oh, Tar is 100% dying from internal bleeding, but at this point, you get kicked by horses so much that I'm just going to make him immune. He is literally... I mean, the thing is, Tar is kind of like... In the RP of it, he's quite big and muscular. And... I feel like... I know actual horse kicks are absurd. But he fucking... Like a horse kick is like... Whatever, dude. You ready? Have you seen Tar have a bath on the stream? Alright, scrub your head first, mate. Scrub your leg. Alright, your arm. Scrub your other arm. Literally not even clean. Oh, nice and clean. Is the way out. Look at that. You ever fucking even seen him clean before? God, it's so rare to be able to see them clean. They're always covered in shit. Oh, delicioso. Look at that.
End up mixing up anything. I mean, I'm just mostly looking into herbs and like
Look at
things
that.
for cooking.
All right. Clean
Brand
as a
new
whistle.
man.
As a whistle.
I brought Petunia on over if that's okay.
Oh, alright. I see. Trying to get rid
Well, I
of
guess
me.
it doesn't matter because I already did it.
Alright, well. Message received.
What?
Get the fuck out of my town, she said.
No, I was.
God, the quicker you get
I was
rid of
just
you,
trying
the
to
better.
make sure that you didn't have to walk far since you just bathed.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should we get going then, Dallas?
Alright.
You heading back, right? Roads.
Yeah, good to go.
I figured you would.
All right, you two, you ride safe, okay?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, today was very fun, Amber.
Mm-hmm. It was. And I'm gonna guess your name.
Uh-huh. Did you say so?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'll be alright, will you, tonight?
I also owe you two.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. And we have a trauma exchange as well, or don't forget.
A trauma
Okay.
exchange.
Aye.
Take care.
All right, good night.
All right, have a good night now. Trauma exchange.
Oh, the other day we were saying, making jokes and stuff about, telling a traumatic story or something like. You tell me a traumatic story about you, I'll tell one about me or something like that, right?
Alright.
As we say it, Coop gets fucking shot.
Shot?
Mm-hmm.
When was
Lately,
this?
no, we're coming back from that race.
Alright.
He just suddenly, man comes running out from, I don't even know where. Pulls a gun, shoots him through the shoulder. And there's us making jokes about sharing trauma stories. And we experience a trauma instead. I just need 1 second to deal with it too and you're doing some bullshit. Can you not? Would that be alright with you for a second? Just to maybe be normal today. Alright. Alright, so I don't know. Little inside joke maybe, you know.
Alright. So tomorrow, what was that thing you said you were doing? I forget.
What am I doing tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember saying I had them today. I just said I'm around a lot, like all day tomorrow, I think. And I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Or did what between me and her?
Oh no, I wasn't prying like that. No.
No, I'm trying to. I can't remember. Oh, do you mean that I'm
Okay.
gonna bring delivery of stuff to bakery and maybe see if Colin wants to take a job there now, like helping out.
Oh
behind her.
right.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Like she wants some daytime help, like.
Right. Yeah, I like to be around all day tomorrow myself. I'm sure I'll catch you around.
Aye.
Look at that. Another box on the ground.
There's a few of them about.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta take care of them.
That's right.
So you're all right.
Me? Yeah, like I said, you know, if I'm not alright, I'll be alright, you know?
You seem, I don't know, distracted or maybe down.
Distracted? I mean, like I said before, you know, like, if I can be useful, then I feel useless. And if I feel useless, then, you know, I just get a bit restless.
Right.
And, I haven't really been feeling much useful lately.
Why is that?
Oh, you know, with the Rangers, we're waiting on some stuff to happen, you know? Like, we ain't too sure what's going on at the moment.
Right.
And, that's about it, really. You know, as, this whole, group of people in roads, you know, gets bigger. You know, it's kind of easy to start feeling like, amongst the crowd, you're a little bit more alone, you know?
Aye.
It's a strange feeling. And, within that, it's easy to feel, you know, useless.
Aye. That's why I got my routine, you know. I do my own thing that way. I can get up and I go and do me fishing, do a bit of hunting and that. And then if someone's around, they do something or they're going on an adventure, looking for eggs, you know, I can go with them and that. And if not, I'll just get back out and do some fishing and that.
Right.
And see who's around and who's doing what. Check my
Yeah.
telegrams and that. It does seem
I
like
mean,
there are a lot of people sometimes. You feel like sometimes there's a lot of people and just huge amounts of people doing a lot of things. Sometimes you feel like there's just nobody in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
Strange place.
I mean, I do have my routines, you know, like, with the rangers and stuff. Like, we have to move around the crossing every now and then. You know, like, look at
Do you have to
people
go
who
in
need help.
pairs, like? You can't be doing
You
ranging
don't
by
have
yourself,
to,
no.
but you can. You don't have to,
Right.
but it's it's recommended.
Right.
Same with any civilian, you know, like just because of all the violence and all that.
Oh,
and,
yeah. And
yeah.
also you get attacked by bears sometimes.
Right. And you know, Frank is my partner for that, you know.
I don't really know who you are without her, you know.
Sometimes I don't know either.
Sometimes I don't know. Think like, where is that man, you know?
But, you know, I'm finding my way. And I know she is too.
Aye. Oh, it seems like there are a lot of things going on with Checkers at the moment.
I'm sure. You know, she's just me but younger, right? Just trying to find her own way. Trying to make sure not to hurt too many people along the way.
Aye, sometimes
what it is.
that inaction is not a good thing, though. You feel like, you know, I won't make any crazy decisions so as not to hurt someone, but in not making
Right.
any crazy decisions, you're just kind of hurting everyone.
But I guess in that and around that, you know, I'm okay.
Alright.
I've been with her for a long time, you know, like in more ways than one, she's my right hand because I don't, you know, have one anymore. But whatever else we are, I don't know.
It's gotta be a hard place to be in, though, you know. Because you're sort of relying on each other, but then also, if you get away from each other, you feel more alone.
Yeah.
Than like,
And,
you know, normal people.
Right.
Two normal friends or two normal couple, you know.
I guess we're trying to find our way through that.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if you two are together or not. I've been too afraid to ask. You know when you do that thing where you're like, it's been too long now, I don't know if I'm supposed to even ask, and I don't know. I know that you've not got a wedding on anymore and that you're not living together and that, but...
Right.
I hear some people say yous are together and some people say yous not.
If I'm honest, it's complicated. It is what it is, I guess. You know.
You don't have to tell me shit, by the way.
I know. I don't know why. I just feel comfortable.
Well.
It ain't nothing I'm hiding. You know, it's just no one asks. So I don't talk.
Aye. The man of mystery. Dallas Wolf.
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you know, before we were together, you know, that way, we were together, you know, up here, you know, in the head.
have to go across this fucking bridge because he's trying to talk to me.
He'd always know what's on my mind, so I never had to talk.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's a nice relationship to have with someone, but then sometimes, you know, you're like... You know what that does? It makes every other relationship feel like shit.
I don't think I'm built for another relationship.
Oh, I mean, even friendships and that. When you have that
Alright,
one
I see.
person that you just don't even need to... You can just ride in silence and the two of you are having a conversation, you know. And then you try and have a conversation with, you know, Billy John boy down the saloon. And it's like pulling teeth. You think, fucking hell, I didn't realize how great this is.
Right.
But that can make you feel alone as well, you know.
I mean, it's as Sparky said, you know, like, he's my soulmate. But,
you know that
you
feeling.
know.
I had my own soulmate at one point, you know that.
Is that right?
It's the same thing. Like I could walk in from the dock and she'd look at me and go, well, I know exactly the type of day you had. I know everything there was. I didn't need to say a thing, you know. And oh, it's hard after that is gone to find just conversation with other people, or to find a meaning in even wanting to have a conversation with other people sometimes. You did what you do. You know, I spent about 1.5 years not even saying anything really. A couple people would speak to me and, you know, I'd say, here you go, here's your delivery, and, oh, my name's Tar, nice to meet you, I'm from here, blah, blah, blah. You know, small talk and that, but the rest of the conversations I had with people, there were no substance to it. Nothing. I
Right.
didn't even want to bother speaking. It didn't seem worth it. But, you know, whether things work out for you or they don't. Eventually, things find their balance again.
I think so.
They did for me. You know, I just come here not too long ago, but I'm in straight off of the same kind of thing. Took me a bit to find myself, and then once I found myself, it was like, okay, what do I do next? And you know, a bit later, I stumbled into here. And, you know, met a few people. A couple of them being Sparks and Michael, and Checkers who I already knew, you know. But, yeah, maybe some new people that I'm going to find, you know.
Right.
Get to know.
Before I, you know, met those three back in Armadillo, I didn't think I'd make a connection like that again, you know.
There you go.
I was on death's door, and you know, have a lot of left a lot of demons, a lot of regrets, you know. I guess it's easy to feel like a ghost if you want to.
Aye.
And you know, not just Francesca, but those three, they brought me back. But I don't know. I don't feel like I need anything more.
Right. And that's fine too, that's family there. But if you want more, you can have it. And you're not a ghost, you're alive.
Right.
And you can feel alive as well. I think this is the second time I had to say this to someone today, but there's a difference between being alive and living. And you don't want to find out that it's too late before you know, look back and regret more, you know. You don't like that feeling, do you? Those regrets.
Right.
So you should try and live in a way that you don't have too many of them.
I guess I'm still trying to find out exactly what that means.
Well, unfortunately, we don't know everything. We can't know everything. But you'll figure it out, you will. Oh wow.
Can you come with us?
Yeah, I don't care.
Go on.
You alright?
I almost came up with a terrible nickname for you, and I'm very glad I stopped myself.
Oh no. Well, I already got a terrible nickname, really. Tar.
Oh, okay. You want to go for a ride? Or you're gonna let your head down?
Oh, I'm getting my head down, I am. But I did want to say I spoke to our mutual friend earlier on, like I said I would. And it was not the most it wasn't the best smoothing over I ever did when it come to smoothing things. It was quite a harsh thing to try and smooth down. Does that make sense?
Yep, I got the feeling it went that way.
But I also get the feeling that what we do is we all just go, well, let's just wake up tomorrow and move on. And,
That's all we can do.
I don't think there's going to be like too much fallout from it.
What the hell is he talking about, Jody?
I'll tell you.
He's,
okay.
it's I don't know how to describe it
Oh.
better than that, even though that sounded like the worst description of anything you ever heard in
It
your life.
definitely did. It sounded like a
But I
nuclear
think
bomb
Jody
went
knows
off.
what I'm saying. He does.
Yeah,
Look.
Go on, what?
Did you notice anything?
Oh, you got new clothing on. What is that, a new vest?
Uh-huh.
Hey, what happened to the old one?
What do you mean? This one has the fucker that tried to kill me on it.
Oh wait, it's the snake. Hang on, let me take a close look then.
I mean, it wasn't, it was only one snake, so I couldn't do a whole vest, but
So
like...
that is the snake down the front, is it?
That is the snake down the
That's
front.
the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it looks really good. You know?
Thanks.
Because that's not just a piece of clothing, that's a fucking story.
Yeah, it is. And I'm very happy about it.
Oh, it looks amazing, that.
Good, I'm glad.
Alright, well, I'm going to get my head down. Jody, we can speak about it at more length. I'm around tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, just let me know.
I should be around, quite a lot all day. So, I'll try and catch up with you. But
Thank God.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm just glad
I
you're
think just
okay.
let it, drift away.
How was your evening?
then, give it a bit, and then everything will be fine. You know? Optimism.
Yeah. Yeah. Open so.
Are you alright, by the way? Because bunch of bank robberies in that last time I were in town.
Yeah, I'm fine. I skipped town. I told Michael to tell y'all before I did.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you have a nice chat with Sparks. You're going to be a much better resource than, Plankhead here.
I don't know about that, but guess we'll find out.
Pretty good people she is.
I know.
Get
You ain't a
much better than
plankhead,
that.
by the way.
What?
You ain't a plankhead.
Why?
Maybe not. Let me move this box. Do me nothing.
Frankie, do you remember at the train station when he threw the
I'm gonna
bucket of
hide this
water on the
upstairs. Oh wow. So the most just what do you even do, man? How do we even, you know what I mean? There's so much. Okay. I wonder if Sparks has a label. Dallas and Checkers broke up. Do we know that? I don't know if I know that, Jack. I just guessed that. I'm glad we got a one-on-one with Dallas as well, because it means I can stop in character being like, I don't know who the fuck Dallas is. I don't know anything about him, and all I see is him walking around after Checkers. I really need to have some of these conversations in character, because obviously out of character I know
Not Johnson. It's the laddie in
just
black.
so much
and
more
his
about
alter
these
ego's
people,
horse's
and also a
name
lot
is
of them are
not
just like my
Friday.
friends IRL,
And
but I
his
have to
horse's
in
name
character
is
be like
Friday.
him. I don't know,
Come
dude.
on,
You're fucking up
Sure,
some weird
but if you want
shit.
to lay it all out, he tried to kill Flood. He shot his toe off. He paid a man $300. Tried to pay a man $300 to do it, and then dumped the bucket on him. Right? Piss or not? Come on.
He didn't try to kill Flood himself. He accidentally shot off his toe, which I know is horrific, but like that's not the same as killing a man.
He hired.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you've got a slow
we had a lot of good
person,
talks today.
they don't understand
But a
what
lot
they're
that can
doing
really
when they're
confuse
hiring
things
somebody
more.
to, like he does. I don't think he understands what he's doing. Is all I'm saying.
Your heart's too big. You know that. Yeah, beat that one.
My heart is not too big. Look at my vest. I am wearing a snake vest. This snake tried to kill me. Frankie, do you see it? This is the
You got it
rattlesnake that
made.
tried to kill me. I
I'm
did.
proud.
I went and I picked it up today.
Very nice.
And he definitely looked at me like I was a little not all there.
As he
Because I
should.
was very happy when I received it. And I was like, this is the fucker that nearly killed me. And his eyes got all wide like, okay, that'll be,
Knows not to fuck with you now.
$250.
So, wait. Are law coming for Flood again? Or what?
I have no idea. I just thought y'all should know.
All right.
Maybe go talk to him. Truly though, I don't think it was Flood. I think it was Boone's fucking hammer blow to the head.
Boone struck him with a hammer.
Twice. Maybe not twice.
But why?
I don't know.
It's a hammer.
Who? What?
That's what I said.
doing-
That is what I said. And apparently they're all saying like, well, Boone said, you threw water on me, and if I don't press charges, can I hit you in the head with a hammer? And Awkward Johnson was like, well, no. He said, can I hit you with a hammer? And Awkward was like, okay. But I was actually standing there when they were arguing about it, and he didn't want to give him permission to hit him with a hammer.
I mean, who the fuck would?
Yeah, and well, that's what I'm just saying. And like earlier at the fucking ring neck when he brought me the dead bird, like, what the fuck? He struck that with a hammer too.
I gave him some lip for that. We got in a little bit of an altercation.
What? About giving me a dead bird?
Just about being Boone.
Oh.
And he said something that kind of pissed me off, and I almost beat the shit out of him, but then I didn't.
Yeah, okay. Oof.
Yep.
Well, speaking of beating the shit out of someone, is that Michael behind you there?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to get the shit beat out of me?
No, it's just that we went 2-1 in the good old days.
You're right. That's right. Because I came out on top. I remember.
I came out 2-1 for me.
Mm.
In favor. Who's that standing next to you there, Michael?
Oh, this is Charlie.
Howdy.
I thought so. I remember meeting you. Blackwater.
Did you fight her?
Aye, we did. Aye, she beat the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Did I?
Sparks, do you have a label?
Yeah.
Oh, I do too, if you need one.
Can you label crates?
I don't think you can. No, why?
You can. no,
Which one
the,
is yours though, love? Do you want to just tell me?
material's
Isn't
too
it
rough.
up there by the on top of the up by the door? Get in.
Okay.
So it'll probably get stolen or whatever. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna fill it up with fish tomorrow and sell them all and become rich. Did you get rich off the pickles or not?
I did actually.
Incredible. Glad
Mhm,
that I completely missed that. It was all I wanted to do today was get rich off a fish. Didn't.
It was actually lovely because everyone fucked off and I was there at Ringneck by myself for like a good hour and a half.
Well, we were
And I was just
standing
like,
right there where Mr. Jody Quinn is, and when everyone was like, "We're going to do this grand adventure," and we went, "Great!" And then the thing happened where you go like this, and then you go like this, and everyone's gone.
Yeah, but like, why didn't you just come to Ringneck?
I didn't know where the fuck you went. You said you were going to Blackwater.
Y'all didn't decide Ringneck. Y'all talking about Blackwater, Dakota, and Ringneck, so we just...
We just went and got some eggs instead.
All right. Well, I'm glad you had fun.
It was all right. It was fine.
Does anyone know how to scramble eggs yet?
Yeah, you just break the egg, don't you, and cook it. Right.
You'd think. They were trying to figure out up in Wapiti last night, and no one could figure it out.
I'm sorry, I have to excuse me.
You were going to make the joke that I were going to make.
What was a joke?
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know what the joke was.
Nope. That's a no from me.
I'm gonna go cook something.
All
All right. I wonder if I can cook this frog.
I feel like I just had a conversation with that man.
That's my new thing, by the way, Michael. Every time I see him, I do it now.
I didn't. I feel like. All right.
Yeah, I've noticed.
What's
there's,
happening?
I don't know.
What? Sorry, I was laughing at a joke that I definitely was going to make, and then I just lost control.
Just had the conversation.
try and
Who are
scroll
you
some
without
extra
that
fast,
woman?
hold
And he did it. He did it again.
Just smash him.
figure it out.
Just throw him in the pan.
Fill and
Put
all.
him in a pan and smash him up.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, things that I do not think. Well, you said he was going to bed and then he didn't. So I'm just going to tell you that things was not smoothed over, and you would have thought that she had a shoulder made of ice. So I tried saying sorry, and it was really bad.
Yeah, I heard the other side of it, just like how I heard your side, and then then the other side from the other way around. Then this time I'm on the other side of it, and I hear the other side the other way around. And I have actually decided to respectfully step the feck away from the absolute clusterfuck that is that whole love square.
I don't like that term.
Nope. And I am.
I think I'm gonna
away.
go. Yep, I'm going back to my old ways. That's it.
I don't think it is like you see, it is like trying to turn that fucking vest back into a snake to try and untangle that mess.
Do I want to know?
I mean, probably.
I think you already know most of it, but you said rest, and then but when you go for the ride, I am going to bed. But she not like absolutely livid with you or anything like that, but I don't think that you're her favorite person in the world right now.
Me?
No, Amber.
Jesus, you're looking right the fuck at me. I was like, he was looking at you, and then he turned and looked at me and was like,
I can't control
she's not happy
my
with
head,
you.
my head going
Like,
all over the
excuse me?
place. Sometimes I just let my head wander where it wants to go, and I'm not always
And
looking
it
where
wants
I
to go
want.
to look at me? Come on now.
Just looking around. How long you been around other people before? Can I finish what I'm talking about? Nah. I'm gonna go to bed, and he's gonna be left hanging like a fucking testicle in the wind.
Yep, exactly. Not favorite person in the world, so
I put it down to this. I would go with this. Right now, not the favorite person, but also not as big of a deal as it probably feels, but also feels like, today it's like, but tomorrow probably no one gonna give a shit, including her. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So,
all right.
I don't think you've destroyed, like friendships or anything.
All right, good.
I think it's just, I would leave it a cooling down period, and then, saunter over for a coffee and just relax.
All right, so before I keep you from your slumber, from your perspective now, did I do anything wrong? That's what I'm curious of.
I literally cannot tell. And that is why I've decided to respectfully step back.
Great.
Because I, at this point, have absolutely no idea what happened, who thought what actually happened, who expected one thing, who thought one thing was happening another way, and who and when. And I have heard quite clearly both sides of the story, and I still don't know what happened. And do you know what? Stepping away. I like you both, and I think that it was just a lot of wires crossed, and I think that there's all sorts of extra fucking, not you, but all the way behind you over at the fucking cooking block, extra fucking unnecessary complications that make this one of the most confusing love squares I have ever witnessed from the outside. I don't want to be involved in it anymore. And I think if you just you take the part that is Amber and go, well, that was a fucking mess, and then go back and then return to Triangle.
Great.
Eh.
Yep.
That is honestly
That
the
sounds
best
lovely.
way I can even
That
describe
sounds
it.
amazing, Todd. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just go back to.
Just go back to Triangle.
I don't want to go back to Triangle.
Well,
I don't think it will be. Never mind. I don't think it will be Triangle.
What the fuck is happening?
It will all make sense, but also just.
Is that happen? No, I mean, is he getting arrested again?
Oh.
Lord.
No.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
McGregor's doing it again.
No. What happened?
I feel that's a catchy jingle. McGregor's doing it again.
Wait, Aqua Johnson actually got hit in the head with a hammer by Flood.
Not by Flood. I think Flood choked him and he was unconscious.
Oh,
with his fucking hands.
Why?
I don't know. He was angry.
About what?
He's claiming that he threw a bucket of piss at him.
Listen to me, Jody. It wasn't piss. I'm telling you right fucking now. That's a lie. It was water.
Sure, but it also came from your own lips that if Flood tells you something, it's probably good as gold, right? I don't think Flood would make that up. I don't think he'd fabricate that.
Aqua Johnson did pour water over Petunia.
It's water, Jody.
While I was setting it with Amber, and he was
it
like,
wasn't
"You got wet
piss.
bums now," and then he,
I was right next to him.
All right, I'm not here to argue. I'm just trying to see it from another set of shoes.
Mr. Flood fucking hates Aqua Johnson.
Oh yeah, I would hate him too. He shot his toe off. He tried to have him killed. The man does berate him. Like the man does tempt him, right? I'll be honest. If I was Flood, I would have taken him out to the woods and killed him by now. You know. But I ain't Flood.
Well, I hope he doesn't have to go back to Celestica for that.
Who would have thought Flood and Boone have been to jail more times than I?
Yeah, I can't believe
that's
that.
only because you're smart. But you're smart with the law. You're absolutely fucking bollocks stupid with women, but you're smart with the law.
How did you fuck this up? What's happened? What has happened that he is so profoundly confused?
I absolutely do not. I don't even want you to have to wade into this sea of feck that is whatever the fuck happened there.
Okay.
It is absolutely. You know
we
what?
just
I got
go
the
get
magic
ice
eye,
cream
and
then?
I'm really fucking good usually at figuring out the truth between an argument type situation. I swear to God, I literally stepped away from it. But I'm making a joke out of it, Jody. I'm making a joke, and I'm making light of something that it doesn't. And I shouldn't. But that is because I have it on good authority that it'll all be all right on the Amber side of things.
Well, I assume so. I mean, if it wasn't,
Wait, why is she upset at you? What have you done?
Well, right.
Excuse me.
You get out.
What have I done? I didn't do anything. Okay, maybe I did something, but it was still it wasn't my fault. Like yeah. Well, now that I talk it through.
Stories.
Oh no.
Two very distinct stories? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You can't just say that.
I feel like I spent all day getting away from it. I don't know. I think your story was that there was a very clear line drawn, and hers was that there was really not. But I think maybe that you are a big feckin' flirt. Maybe.
That is definitely
Well,
true.
And I think
look at me.
some girls.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. So is Miss Amber, and so is Frankie.
Right, but I think.
Why is he in trouble?
I'll explain so he doesn't have to go through it. But
full
Yeah, okay.
motherfucking bear before I've even said a word, which was another
No, I'm
reason I
just-
couldn't be bothered. But
I'm just asking.
I know exactly what your reaction is going to be, and I don't know how to play it down enough to make it so that the thing is already floating away nicely. You see in the distance there's a nice ship floating out to sea, and if we just leave it, it'll float away. But instead, I'm over here feeling like a lighthouse trying to fucking bring it back.
What?
Aye. What? These two had a thing where I think, and this is the best, I'm going to try and nutshell this and then I'm going to feckin' bed. I think she felt like he was more, come on, let's be it, coming on to her more than he thought he was being.
To Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She got receipts as well.
What does that mean?
You got all these telegrams from him spouting his love off, coming in saying,
I did not. I said you're lovely and had a wonderful time. That's the most I ever said.
Oh, she sort of read into that as,
I think you're lovely, Tom. I say that to a lot of people.
Okay. No, you don't.
Yeah, yes, I do. I
and
literally
she
told Michael he was
thought
the greatest.
that there was a thing and that there was something between them. But he thought that didn't mean anything. And so she
That's not true either.
and then, well, he can go ahead and explain the rest of it, but I think she doing the thing where she's laying there cuddling up with her telegrams from this new man in her life and dreaming of the wonderful dates that are going to go on, and he's thinking, well, I got myself a nice new friend. And
Didn't you tell her you were like, stuck on somebody else?
Yep.
He did. And then, of course, she goes, well, what am I, just fucking chopped liver? And he's like, well, nothing going on. It's all good. Anyway, when are we going to do this tea thing? And then he spends all afternoon fucking talking to Checkers in the corner instead of going and doing the thing that he said he would do with her. So she was like, And then basically the whole thing comes down to the final incident where, we were in Ansburg, right?
Oh, yeah.
She's all dressed up all nice in a nice dress. She's all dressed up all nice. And he rides into town on his nice new horse. And doesn't recognize it as her. So what happened? You said, what did you say?
I said I didn't recognize you, and then you're like, oh, these motor cars, like, oh, it's nice.
I don't know what the hell he just said, but basically, there was an intercept maneuver from Checkers as well, where she kind of went running over to him, stopping anything going on, and then she felt sad, and Jody didn't even know that she was there, and so she was like, what the fuck? I don't understand. And so she's all confused and heartbroken, and he's run off with Checkers again, second night in a row. And so she's like, what's going on? And he's like, well, I've been very clear with her by sending her all these telegrams saying she looked lovely. And then by that point she's pissed off with him, and he's going, why? And the whole thing is a fucking mess. I've done my best to try and smooth it over all fucking day. And I think I did it. You know what? I think I fucking did it. And I
thank you.
But well, I guess I didn't do it. But mostly, here's what it come down to. Amber gonna just fucking be a little bit. I think she's gonna be a little bit. What is the word I'm thinking of here? Lost. That'll do. pissed off for a day, you know, with him. And then she doesn't care. She said, and literally in her words, she's like, I'm not even that angry. I just felt a bit, you know. I don't know.
Oh, could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Seemed pretty angry.
Yeah, she did. I'll be honest.
Seemed very angry.
I made a terrible joke where I was like, well, I've seen you spewing fire from your eyes or something like that. But she was angry, I think. But I think also, you know, it's not like long-lasting anger. I think she's like angry today. But in the long term, she was like, I'm not, you know, losing my mind over it. It was just, you know, I don't know. You know?
That's it. I'm going back to my old knife.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Take it back from a fucking square to a triangle at least. It's fucking confusing.
I don't want it. I don't want the triangle either. I'd rather just be
line.
You say blind? Yeah.
A line.
Yeah, a line would be good, or maybe just a dot at this point.
There
Just
you go.
kidding. The line would be great, but not the triangle. No,
Have you all seen Boone?
No.
No.
He was bragging. Apparently. Boom. Just throwing it out there. Hey.
Yeah.
Did you arrest Flood a second time?
I did. Nothing could be done about that.
No, I know, but like, just did it have to be you? Is what I was saying. Like, they're gonna hate you.
Oh.
That's it.
No,
That's it.
I don't think so. I mean, he did do it. So
Yeah.
he's the one that told us to.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this up and then ice cream.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
Right, so, yeah, that's that. I don't think,
Hi, mister.
hello, you need to worry, like. You don't need to worry too much. I think you probably got bigger problems with the other fucking two of them. No,
Yeah, they seemed pretty upset just now.
Who?
Dallas and Frankie.
Dallas is adrift at sea as well. I just had a ride back with him, a nice slow ride, try to get into his head. I really do not know that man at all, and I do not understand who he is, because I have only ever seen him as like an extension of her. You know? I never seen him apart really. I think I spent 1 hour with him alone once. So who is he without her? And I don't think he even knows, but I said that well, this I don't know if I should discuss because it was between me and him, but I think he's a little lost. And that's a whole other, and here I am again, you know. And here's me, do you know, I made a fucking promise myself. I was like, I'm not going to meddle in, I'm not getting involved in all this shit anymore. And I have literally spent the whole day, the first thing I do is walk into the telegram office and Jody's like, let me read you this fucking thing. This is, let me read you this page of vitriol.
It was aggressive. It was very, very aggressive.
Well, I also made a terrible promise to say, let me see if I can, you know, see where she's coming from in that. So we had a nice conversation at the Braithwaite Manor about how much of a bellend Jodie Quinn is, which was lovely and awkward for me because I love her.
Right.
You know, Amber's my friend, Jodie's my friend, stuck in a strange position, and that's fine. But I think she also maybe had in her head like this thing where she was a little concerned that she was like being used as this like crazy chess piece in this insane game of love between you and the other one.
The other one. That's the.
I don't know if we're keeping. I don't know who's listening to me right now.
Oh, fair.
So I think I was like, I don't think any of them are the fucking mastermind to this level of, you know, like you're not being used as a pawn to try and like wrangle in checkers or anything like that. But I think you feel like it. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Yeah.
And so I think that's why she's burned in a little hot with it. So, yeah, you're really, you're trotting in it a bit, but I don't think she's like, you know, fuck him forever, I'm gonna fucking, you know, cut his balls off.
Well, that would be terrible, so.
That would.
I didn't think that was on the table, but now I'm scared it is.
I don't know that well.
Great.
But I've been getting to know her better, and she seems more like not. I think bigger picture, she's not bothered about it.
All right. Well,
even though I think, you know, maybe you give it a couple days.
I'm just gonna go back to hiding. I think that would be easier.
What was really strange is I said to you, "Oh, you should apologize a little bit."
Yeah, you should.
And then
I tried to.
And then I had to say to her, "Oh, you should let him apologize," because she kind of wouldn't let him. And then I was like, "Oh, now I'm just I might as well literally be orchestrating the whole thing. But what's the point in this? Is it just me? Am I the chess master when I don't even want to be?"
I think so, yeah.
But I would say give it a day and then maybe apologize, or just leave it. I think also she was like, I'd rather just not even. I don't need the apology. I'd rather just leave it and let it kind of.
Well, did she say need or want?
Fucking no. You think I was writing it down?
Okay, well, if she said I don't need the apology, apologize.
I'm heading to bed. I'm gonna go talk
Okay.
to Ruby real fast, but I am fucking knackered, is what I am.
Yeah, me too.
You get some rest then.
I should try. I should do that for
You should
once.
try
I should get
that.
rest.
Yeah, that is.
I should try getting
that is
rest.
the cure. They're calling it the cure for being knackered.
Sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. I don't believe your
Scientifically
science.
proven.
Aye,
He knew
yeah.
what I was gonna say. God damn it!
So that's that drama dealt with.
I won't even get into the next layer. I'll just let you simmer on
I'm
that.
assuming that there's a deeper layer to this. I feel like this was the surface level thing that's just going to be like winding you up. But then there's the real
Hey, Flan.
layer. Hello.
Howdy.
Have you seen Boone?
No.
Yeah. Also,
I think he went to bed.
I asked McGregor if he arrested you, and he said he did, but you're standing here, so that's good, right?
Yeah, no, it was incredibly reduced.
I'm guessing that Jody
of
spoke
course.
with
Okay,
Checkers
good.
today
Yeah,
at some
barely
point.
any time.
And it
Good,
was
good, good.
probably
He ended up like $40, I think.
a whole thing.
Which is like one
Yeah, no.
redfin pickle.
God,
It
that's so
feels like
ridiculous.
Checkers had a conversation with Dallas.
We showed Jody that.
Checkers had a conversation
No, not
with
yet.
Jody.
He might give up
Amber pissed
his
off
life
with
and
Jody.
become a fisherman.
It's kind of hard to describe
I'd
Amber's
give up my life
position to
regardless.
these guys, though.
Pickles
because
are $60
Why are you so
a piece.
warped all the
like, I
time?
really don't know how to do it. I did my
Love
best
problems.
there, but I don't know if
Yes,
I made it
I
worse or
should
not.
I should just stuck to Cuda. That'd have been the smartest move out of all
There
this.
you go.
He would have been a stable spouse for you.
He really
Yeah,
would
I
have.
know.
He just
He would've
just
been
wanted
there.
loved, and now I've forsaken him.
I gotta go get my fix back. I got the time. Fella, really?
Yeah, all right. I am going to bed then, and good luck.
Thank you. I need it.
And
Good night.
oh wow, beat me to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you, can we like go fishing or something? And just,
Me?
I hadn't seen you for the whole day. We were fishing tomorrow. I mean, like,
Yeah, okay.
all right, I'll be around all day.
What time?
tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave you a note or something like
Okay.
that. Oh,
You
know
could also
what, I
just
wanna-
knock on my door.
Aye, all right. I just gotta go and
Okay.
send one telegram. Then I'm going straight to bed. Please do not talk to me. And even if I talk to you, ignore me. You know. In fact, you got a rope on you.
You
One
you
of
want
yous.
me to rope you?
If I do not go straight to the telegram office and then straight to bed, you have permission to tie me up and drag me into the room. Okay then. Goodbye.
Okay.
Did I fuck it up? Did I make it worse? That's like a beginning of a song. Did I fuck it up? Did I make it worse? Can I be the man? One of those. Maybe. Oh, wow. Fucking hell. I'm actually going to get a complex out of character. It's so annoying. It really just feels like the thing where like one person feels. At first, I thought like maybe Amber was just like kind of being a bit like, I don't know, over exaggerating. And then she was like, I will read you all of the telegrams. And I was like, cool, no, not doing the fucking Instagram receipts. Greek mythology. Have you heard the story of Icarus? No. Let me send this telegram that I didn't get around to. You know what I mean, chat, or not? Did I even say anything? Because I meant to go and find Alice today. I feel bad for her. May have to explain it again. Oh, I have no doubt, and I just don't want to. But the oh, do you mean to you that the miscommunication, not having a clear line? Like you said, that's what fucked everything up. Yeah. And I don't know if I fully trust that Jodie wasn't a little bit leading her on, because everyone always plays down. When you've done something wrong, you then go, if you did something to 100% and then get caught out, or later on it's revealed that, like, you know, it's not, you don't want it to go that way. Even if it's not like bad, you then start telling everyone that it was 50. They're like, oh, it was 100%. When it was 100%, you just go, yeah, it was 50%. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then she was going fucking mad, and I was like, calm down. She was super moody. She was like, I'm not angry, and then became the most angry person I have ever seen in my life. And I was like, all right, come on. Like, he said to me that he like gave you a very clear line, and she was like, yeah, let me read you these telegrams. And I was like, oh fuck, she got receipts. Hello there. She's got the fucking receipts. And I went, uh-oh, he's fucked. She was like, let me go read them to you. And I was like, no, I know. The fact that you're about to prove it to me with the receipts is all I need to know. And I went, okay. They're both the worst. So good. I actually think it's more awkward between Frankie and Amber than it is even between Jodie and Amber. But yeah. I've forgotten everything I wanted to fucking say in my thing. My response. I'm gonna print screen that. That is a HTTPS, not what I want it to be. VY711. Oh, she's writing haikus. Thank fucking God. I love writing haikus in real life. No, I said that as if I actually do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. If I was to write a poem, the poems I like are haikus. I don't write them ever. But I have done. And that's what I meant. What in the hell is a haiku? What in the hell is a haiku? You can't even read that. I tried saying it out loud. No idea. I would like to learn it. And I have no idea what Greek mythology is. Is that Zeus and Odin and that? Let's write haikus tomorrow. Tar. Did I miss any? No. We have to lead Alice on. I don't know if she thinks that. Do you think? Yeah, that was what I said literally earlier on when I was like, she was like, yeah, you can't say this. And I was like, fuck, have I ever said, like, I hate that situation where you go, oh, have I ever done that? Am I a fucking idiot like him? Like, I 100% can see where everything that happened and went wrong. From all of them. Jody and Frankie and Amber. Like, Dallas sort of really has really done nothing wrong here. Like, not that anyone's really doing much wrong, but like, he sort of just is on one side of it, you know. So we'll see, but
Nothing code to that.
well, the thing is, I was gonna actually, and I don't know if it. I can't imagine that Alice feels that way about Tar, to be honest. It really doesn't feel like that kind of relationship to me, so I hope that has bled through into everything that I've ever said to Alice, but we'll see. It feels a lot more like familial, like an older brother or something. Or like an uncle that's actually trustworthy, not like a weird, creepy uncle or something. Yeah, Tar's gonna Tar will write a poem for Amber, and then Alice will know. And then Alice will know. What a fucking nightmare, dude. Alright, let's go see Johnny Blams. Let's go raid into Jody Quinn. What a fucking absolute nightmare. I so wish I didn't also have, like, because the other fucking annoying, almost secret, which wasn't a secret, like, Tar was like, I'm gonna just fucking admit it outright. Your loss is my gain situation. Is that Tar also has a slight interest in Amber now. Just to make it even more confusing. And even more like just the most biased. I still think I was being as unbiased as possible today, though. It's like, alright, I'm out. What a fucking stupid game. So yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming during the day because what I want to try and do is have a lay-in. I just want to sleep until I wake up, and I don't know if that's going to be 9 a.m. or it's going to be, 9 p.m. But either way, I kind of just want like a proper morning where I can sleep in. I haven't actually had that this week, even though it probably seems like I have, because I had 2 days off. And then on Friday we're doing a proper game vote for the next game we play, and there isn't Mistlight tomorrow, so depending on how I feel, I'll probably end up playing a little bit of this offline, but there'll be a WildRP stream tomorrow. I would guess maybe around 8 p.m, which is about 3 Eastern. So I'll do that tomorrow, and then the game vote will be on Friday for our regular stream. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. Remember, it's all just a game, and everyone's acting and improving as well. So, I don't know if anybody ever... I feel like some people get weird with it. But please go and check out all these people. Let's go and see Johnny Blams. He plays Jody Quinn, and I'm sure we'll see a different perspective, but I'm going to not meta too hard. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Emotional damage.